If I get proof that he sucked me, if I get proof that he sucked me, lawyer, fully early, guys, straight into social eating. Right into it. Yes, Sassy. Love social eating. Loves it. Dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Speedrunning stream today? No, it's I try to go I try to go a little live. Like I try to go early a little bit. Like a little early on Sundays. Cause I'm ending at 10. I gotta pack. Only a 7-hour stream. Sad. Happy Mother's Day. Thanks. I skipped calling my mom and telling her Mother's Day so I could get to stream early. Fucking goddamn, I hate British people so fucking much, dude. Comes here, eats our food, and then says, fuck this country. What a dickhead. Awful. I'm calling ICE. That was uploaded 2 hours ago. I'm calling ICE. Get that guy. Get him out. Guys, watch this. Skipping reacta. Watch this shit. No one saw this coming. Nobody saw this coming. Skipping it straight into Wrangler for a couple hours. Wow. You miss Teresa? She hasn't uploaded, dude. Meh. Just a little check-in. Just a little couple hour check-in. Why not? I'll watch it either way. You're goddamn right. Did we miss Cork's funeral yesterday? Was that today? I don't know, it's today. What's with all the complaining? I think that's just the RP community now. You know? I think it's kind of funny. I was, you know, I think that I was reading the comments about Vader being banned from NoPixel, and one of the biggest criticisms about him was that he always complains about everything. And then, but I'm like, I think that's just the whole community. I feel like that across all the subreddits, that's all everyone does. Like the viewers too. That's everyone, dog. Well, these British, that's what they do. Well, you gotta remember, anytime you've been playing a game for 7 years, look at Star Wars fans, you know what I mean? Any fandom. I think anytime you're involved in a fandom for long enough, it just dissolves into you bitching about it constantly, you know? That's just what it is. Penta, it's been 8 years. Ah!
I went to 5 to let them know about it. They said they don't know. They're unaware. They'll just have a look. Can we steal the car?
So I guess what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say with my community I know there's been a lot of complaining lately. Complainers out. Oilers in. When you get emotionally attached to something, you want it to be good, so you complain. Yeah, but...
When I got in trouble last time for talking shit, he put me as an alert. The guy put my voice as an alert on his stream.
But if you sit there, and if you complain every time I do something, I'm not going to want to do it. You know? No chorus with 5 gifted, though. Now that does make me want to do it. Oh, yeah.
That's so long.
Yeah, plus this is my entertainment. If I don't like it, I'll just do something else. Yep, daily reminder I should have taken the Facebook deal. Thank you.
That's so long.
The Banner Hotel.
Oh,
I let the LSPD know they don't care about it.
Nikki.
I mean,
Nikki,
yes.
pick me up.
What's this?
It's Sheriff. Hi, Sheriff.
Hello.
Oh, Sheriff, 341 tonight.
Your stream popped off because you didn't take the Facebook deal. I could have been a millionaire.
Right, if I can get a unit on Palomino Freeway North, that would be great. I'm trying to chase this,
Should have been a
vehicle.
cowboy.
It's a very fast sport car. Speeds over 120 on the freeway right now.
Yeah, 137.76. I don't have a fast vehicle, though.
Don't respond. Give it up. Continuing west, Palomino Freeway.
Where's the duty belt? I always forget to put it on.
On Palomino Ave, you could.
You guys can go.
But I'm not on duty. Any fan art?
France, if you can keep eyes on that, we'll switch to the intercept.
I don't- probably.
Okie dokie, on le Seigneur Highway northbound.
What makes you happier, a good community or being rich? This guy just called this community good.
Sheriff, I thought you were at BCS South. I'll come pick you up at the arena.
It is good. It is good. It is good until I don't fucking play the character that people want.
That was already somebody in the intercept.
And then it's like, fucking piece of shit. I'm just gonna fucking watch someone else, bastard.
I'm in line.
Fuck you, motherfucker. I hope you go fucking broke and die, pussy.
I'm not there.
He did what?
Okay,
160
10-4.
westbound.
Penta didn't play Wrangler today. I've been watching for 3 years. Now I'm gonna slander him for 24 hours on Reddit.
That's so long.
What? You know, and another thing, why does this guy have the same friends he had 5 years ago? That's proof that he's a bastard in real life. You can tell. Why doesn't he hang out with the same people from 5 years ago that don't even stream anymore? I'd gift 1,000 subs to hear John Cobb speak. If you gift 1,000 subs, I will do nothing but play John Cobb for the next 10 hours. If you gift 1,000 subs, I will do nothing but play John Cobb for the next 10 hours, and I will join the troopers or cops or whatever. Okay, so cough it up, buddy. Cough it up, buddy.
Sir, you good?
Wish I could see how loud I was talking with the bars on. Take a seat.
Is it about me hooing you? Because I honestly did not recognize.
You what?
I hooed
Why'd you do that?
because I barely get to see you, and when I heard that voice, I was like, "Who is that? Who's calling for me?"
You
I
don't,
went
you don't know
to-
my voice?
You sound very different right now.
What the? Even now?
Like, you've got a morning voice.
Well, yeah, I just woke up.
See?
But
What up, big boy?
No. You've been hanging around to kill her too long. Stop that.
No, it's just a term of endearment my mom told me to call people, so never mind.
All right, big girl.
I like that.
No, you don't.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
No, you don't. So what's been going on?
Usual patrol, making sure people are out there. We had a meeting yesterday, the first EU meeting.
How'd
Went
that go?
successful. Fairly well.
What'd you
A lot of
guys?
people turn up.
What happened? What'd you guys talk about?
Went back to the roots. We set up, a challenge where
What is
people
it?
have to patrol up north. Anything up north Marlow, any crime that you stop, any arrest, someone with the most is probably is gonna win 100K. And salvagers, scrappers, that includes everyone. So we're kind of like going back to our roots of like, hey, enforce this crime over there, enforce the law over there, because people are just chain robbing.
I thought the Banner Motel
north.
people were being murdered every day.
That too.
So you're sending people up north?
Not particularly like they have to go north, but people are responding to Banner Hotel too.
Okay. What else?
I mean, most of the operations are still down south,
Okay, well, what else? What else did you guys do?
Introduce new deputies that we hired in the EU time. Transitioning from AU to EU, there have been some sticking around.
Wait, what? So,
No, I picked it up and hung up.
okay.
It's gonna keep on going if I just hang up on it,
So you AU to EU?
Yeah, there was one that stuck around, so we introduced them to the meeting.
Who?
Yeah. Ashley Wolf, she's new.
Okay. So she's AU, but you're moving her to EU?
No, she was just, it was her first shift, so she was around till the EU meeting time.
Okay. Okay. What'd you talk about in the meeting?
We talked about Quirk, we talked about people, we talked about achievements. We talked about how we want to do this meeting every week to make sure everyone's included within the department.
What achievements?
Didn't had any, now that I think about it. Actually, I may have just forgot. My cooked brain. I'm not even kidding. I don't fucking remember what achievements we talked about.
So you had a meeting to talk about how you're going to have a meeting. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a great use of time.
Sir, you catch me at such wrong times when I'm like going to bed or like kind of cooked. When I'm cooked, I'm just like carpet bomb me, get rid of me kind of deal. I'm not
Carpet
even
bombing.
kidding. Yeah.
Okay, how long was this meeting yesterday?
Around 45 minutes.
And you nothing is sticking out about what you talked about? It just...
I told you about it. I just don't remember the details of it. What else did we do?
I don't... In the fucking damn hell. Damn, I'm a congested boy today. Okay, well, what I mean, how have things been going in general?
There's something about you. I can't put a finger on it.
Cut my fucking hair off.
Lookie's alive!
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I think it's you.
Pardon me?
Yes, it's you. I just realized. Every single time I speak to you, something fucking happens to me.
I'm okay. Well, but what happened?
I don't
what?
know. There's something about you.
I don't. What are you talking about?
Nothing. I'm just having a good time.
Having a good time.
What
did you just
ask?
blame me of? What did you just
Nothing.
accuse me of?
It's your personality.
What?
You remind me of my dad.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Not another one of you
would have the
guys.
same effect on me. And I would
No,
just
no.
break
Listen, I'm
down.
not your father. God damn it.
You're not my father.
I hate
you
this
remind
shit.
me of one.
Okay.
I don't want you to be my dad.
I'm not your dad. I'm your boss. That's it.
Good. I want that.
Okay. I can't have daughters running around. I'm a pervert. You know? I don't know what that could lead to.
Do you know Costa is attracted to you?
Look. You need to listen to me, okay?
I'm listening.
What has been going on? Just catch me up to speed. What's going on with the EU shift?
This shift, I don't know where my fucking deputies went.
So
When
you don't have any deputies.
No, we do have deputies. We used to have like 12 to 16 people on duty every single time during like the main EU time.
Okay.
And like today, like past 3 days, it's like 10. Like we're averaging 10. So I'm missing like a good chunk of people that would be around. But I think they just went into NA shift, and the people that did voice in the in the meeting that we're never around, or there's not enough deputies around. Even those people are not around in the EU time. So I'm trying to figure out, like, is there any...
It's
like,
Mother's Day.
Is it a command issue? Or is
Yeah.
there, like
Yeah, chat, maybe
backup,
that's it.
all that
Maybe
kind of stuff?
maybe 7 people
But
took
so
3 days
far,
off because it's Mother's Day
it's
today.
General patrol, I'm enforcing that. Go respond to this, respond to that. We're
Yeah,
kinda
oh,
like,
okay.
what do you call it? Doing a little bit of a south side too. But it's the low
Southside too.
numbers. Yeah.
It's, I mean, listen, okay, so, I don't know, here's the thing, I want to get too discouraged about that. Here's the thing, Nikki, okay? You could, I mean, we could hire
Oh my god, guys.
30 fucking
Wrangler
people.
Slander. Oh my god.
Right? We could hire 30 people today, okay? And, you know, the next couple days, 30 people, yeah, you know, they might show back up, but, you know, your retention rate is always going to drop after at least the first week, sometimes sooner. It's just how it is, right? It's just how it always is, right? I mean, you know, I don't know. It's weird. It's almost it's like it's like I don't know what it is, but it's like people. How do I explain this? It's like people for some reason don't need a daily 9-to-5 job. You know, I don't know why people get hired for something and then they just are like, well, you know, actually I don't need to do any of this. I don't need a paycheck. I don't need to live. I don't need money. You know, it's almost as if like people treat our department like a silly little video game or something where they just pop up whenever they want. It's very bizarre to me. It doesn't make any sense to me at all.
It's a real job though.
Right. I know. So that's what I'm saying. The whole thing, it doesn't make any sense to me. So, all that to say, right, that's going to happen. I'm going to beat yourself up about it, but don't let that linger. Okay. Do you have to let it linger?
Oh no.
No,
That's the
you don't.
thing.
Exactly.
We
You
don't. We don't.
So just fire
it
them.
affects us.
If you hire someone and they're brand new, right? And they only pop up for 3 days and then they'll pop up for a week, yeah, just get them out. Just keep it pushing.
Oh, that's exactly what I do. I just keep it pushing, and if they don't show up, I'm like, okay, time to replace them. That's what I do. That's what I'm doing with cadets too. You don't make it, you're out.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know? But it doesn't hinder us in any way. Sure, there are like times where I'm like, you know, that's again calls based, context, like, do I open fire? I have only 2 people with me. What the fuck do I do?
so
Sure, I'll
long.
respond appropriately.
What?
I know.
What are you talking about? Open fire.
Like, if there's a call which requires me to open fire, right? Now, if I have 2 or 3 people in bench trial and there's only 2 on the patrol, me and myself and other person, do I
Right.
really want to risk that such a thing where there's no unit responding to us then
Yes.
at the end? So I wouldn't do that. Now, those are the
What?
things
No, yeah,
which
you do. You do want to risk that.
I could risk that, but what if I go down? I ain't a shooter.
Whoa,
I mean, I do
what
it.
if,
I take that risk, though.
I'm sorry. What if a dangerous person just is released into the public?
That's the thing. That's just what do you call it? Evaluation. Solution. Decision making.
Solution?
It just I don't know the word, the technical term. It's just I gotta make a decision on that. Sometimes, most of the time, I take the risk and I do it. For example, today's shootout, we were like 4 people, 5, and there were ballas hunting down DeRoche, and we had a whole ass
So you
shootout.
killed
Not
them,
a
right?
single deputy went down.
Good.
No.
Well, that's good.
We got all of them. We
That's
had a
fantastic.
whole ass sting operation, kind of like operation at the airport. We had Leah shooting from the other side, I'm from the other side, and they got all of them down. Literally, they were hunting us down, and they threw grenades too. I got all of
God.
them. I mean, the shift.
Who have you picked for your sergeants? You got Sharp, right? Yep. Who else?
Then Leah is like a graveyard shift kind of deal, so she's a shared custody. I don't know if she's mine or she's Bloom. She deals with both of us, but she's like in that area where there's transition period from AU to EU where there's literally no one around, and it's only her and 3 other people and myself.
Okay, so who are you considering for sergeant?
If I have to pick another one, I don't have anyone that is stepping up to the plate. Like as sharp, someone with a bite, someone like, for example, if I'm stuck in the office or doing some bullshit stuff, I need someone out there to
Let me walk
actually...
this back. So what have you done since your time as captain? What have you done this week?
A lot of assisting with what Sharp is trying to do. He's trying to build up a culture, and I'm trying to support him too in that. We're trying to be more, how is that? It's mostly solidifying that foundation of the EU time, because there are not many of us, and we have to like stick together most of the time.
So you've been supporting Sharp.
Yes.
Okay. Is Sharp on duty right now?
He is.
Okay. Could you call him here?
Sure.
Okay, so what else have you done?
Sharp from 210. I can text him. I think he's not on the radio.
Okay.
What else have I done?
Mm.
We're trying to just bring the numbers back up.
So hiring?
That's what more hiring, more training.
Okay. Who've you hired this week?
We
Stop
have
being
promoted
mean.
a couple of
What the fuck?
deputies to solo. Today was another. We need to promote.
Is
someone
this
to
being
solo so
mean?
we can make space for the people that we have hired, so they can be out there. We've hired people that have previously worked with Sharp that are experienced
Stop
individuals,
asking.
so they wouldn't be requiring any training. We've hired them on 10-day probationary sort of period, where if you do not make it in 10 days and you're not fit to our culture.
So
in our
I'm
city
sorry.
and
So
stuff,
who
you'll be
have
fired.
who have you hired?
I can name them. Do you want me to?
Yeah. Who have you hired?
One of them is currently on duty, Nicholas Rogers.
Okay. So probationary period? So are these fly-ins?
That's what I asked him in the interview, and Sharp said no, they're not flying. I'm like, okay.
Okay. Are they?
Are they? I don't know. Sharp said no.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, who have you hired this week?
Nicholas Rogers. There's another person named Bell. Another person Nassimo. Who are the other two? Landmark. His name is Landmark, and there's another man. I don't remember his name.
Could you
but I
just
can
could you
have a
just
look.
text me all these names?
Sure.
That'd be great. And then I'm gonna check in with them.
Oh yeah, please. If they're not up to the mark, then we need to get rid of them.
Well, no, that's not what I mean. I'm just gonna check in with them, see how
I
they're
mean,
doing.
that's the thing. If they crumble, then what's the point, right?
What are you talking about? I'm just gonna check in with them and just see how they're doing.
Okay, but today is their first day. I don't even know if they showed up today. No, they didn't show up today. One is there, and it's Mother's Day. I
Today's
hate
their
Mother's
first day?
Yeah.
Wait, you've
Was
hired
supposed to
hired
be.
all them today?
No, yesterday, and before the EU shift, the EU meeting.
So were they at the meeting?
They were, yeah.
Did they go on duty after that?
2 of them did. Or I think 3 of them did.
So you hired half of them and they just went off duty.
No, 3 of them did go on duty, and 1 of them had to come back tomorrow, like today.
But then they didn't.
Today no one showed up except this one. So I'm keeping track of that.
Okay. Okay. Could you just text me all the names of the new hires from this week?
Okay, I'm writing things down. I want to make sure I give you the right names. Wait, Tessa's around.
Okay. Well, let's just focus on me and you, okay?
Uh-huh.
Why am I doing this to her? Why? I don't know. Fuck me, right? Why are you acting like a boss? You're sick. This is sick.
How do they have 4 citations? I'm looking at them like as if they haven't been to duty, but they have.
Chat never worked a manager position, POV.
I'm just gonna put it in the command chat if that's okay.
I would rather you just text it to me.
I have never saved your number. That's the issue.
Okay, that is a bit of an issue. The sheriff.
I never get to cross paths with you in that way where I need to take your number, you know? Every time we cross paths, we're
There
busy.
you go.
Thank you.
I told so many people to fuck off when I was a manager. Okay? And how long did that last?
God damn it.
Not long.
You're gonna get 4 texts.
Bella Gray from Twilight?
Is she from Twilight? Frank Landmark.
Did you get a hold of Sharp? Is he coming?
I'm messaging him.
Currently a
Forget all
manager, this
those.
is about how awkward checkup
My phone's saying
conversations
something
are.
else.
That's so long.
Yeah. Did I what?
Did you get all those names?
Yeah, I got him.
Cool.
That's so long.
Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
Well, what are you talking about? I'm just waiting for Sharp to show up.
You're so quiet now.
I'm waiting on Sharp. Is Sharp coming?
He should be. I texted
literally
him.
call him bitch. You
I
know,
can call him now.
pussy,
At 12?
fat Latina.
Okay. Yeah, if you could just get him here, that'd be great. You're
Stop
scaring
radio.
her. What are you doing?
Hi.
Why?
Perfect. Yeah. Winewood Bowl. That's the arena. Yeah, yeah. All right. See ya.
So how do you think you've been doing?
I see.
Why can't
doing
you?
good.
Why can't you just say good? What do you mean you see?
No, I was just judging myself. I was thinking, how critical should I be to myself?
No, I mean I would appreciate that if you know. Do you think there's anything you could be doing better, or not even you, but what do you want to improve on next week?
Next week I want to work more towards like, hey, deputies, what's happening? What do you want to do? You know, I want to work more on the culture, just like you said to me. I want to see where everyone stands, what they're doing, talk to Sharp, and what we can introduce to make these people, or you know, make them more feel like BCSO. This is BCSO, you know.
Okay, and what do you think the culture is?
For now, I mean, I'm still to the root, you know, figure things out, help each other, hold each other accountable. Again,
Okay.
I want that feeling. I want that thing where deputies would hold each other accountable, like we were doing it at the start. I want that back. So that's what I'm telling people. Hey, if you see something stupid, please call it out and talk to those people. If you need someone to be present, I can be there, or Sharp can be there.
Okay, so you're telling them to call each other out?
By call each other out accountable. Yeah. I hear footstep.
Okay. Yeah, there's Sharp right there.
Good to see you both.
Hey, Sharp, what's going on, man?
Very. Not too much, sir. Not too much.
Why don't you get in here?
Uriel about. Sure. Just talking to Uriel about the Snowman Chill thing.
What's that about?
Did Quirk ever tell you, sir, about raiding the Eclipse apartments?
Yes, I do.
So we won the probable cause hearing for that 2 days ago, and obviously in absence of Quirk, I'm kind of helping Uriel prosecute the whole thing. So we were just talking about details of plea deals and what have you.
Okay. So what are you guys thinking for that?
For Binyamin, who was a resident of apartment 085, we're looking about 1.5 to 2 mil, I believe he said, with the weapons trafficking and weapons manufacturing.
That's good work.
Snowman Chill, we're looking at 3 million plus the seizure of 2 of the apartments. And for Isaiah Sinclair, I'm not too sure, money-wise, however, I'm looking to seize his Gauntlet Hellfire that he was using to traffic firearms. He had 20 guns in the trunk.
Okay.
So while we can't seize the apartment because it wasn't his, it was Snowman Chill's. I'm saying that we should be able to just take the car, right? Because he was using it.
Right.
And then we could get it in our fleet, maybe get a nice livery on it as an interceptor and something like that. I think it'd be quite nice.
Okay, well, that's good work. How do you think your first week as a sergeant's been going?
I think it's been going pretty well, sir. We got some new recruits and stuff. We're getting more people out, more people solo approved.
Okay. What have you done this week as a sergeant?
I solo approved John Byron today. I've been running the shifter in the EU time alongside Nikki. Let me just turn this radio down. We're running the shift alongside Nikki the last 3 or 4 days now.
Okay.
We got some new recruits in yesterday. 5 of them. 4 of them were with me. One was through Nikki before I got on duty. And we had our first EU meeting. We set up a challenge for that meeting to get into the county a bit more, get some arrests on people running store robberies and scrapping stuff up there, because they've been treating it like
you
a free
guys are
ride
running
up
store
north,
robberies.
No, they are. Sorry, sir. They are. They're the criminals.
Okay.
And you know, they're chain robbing up there, sir, and they think it's a free ride, and I want them to know that it isn't. And obviously, after our conversation yesterday, sir, I got everyone out of the Vinewood Bowl, back out on patrol, backing each other up, etc., etc.
Okay, you said that one thing you've been doing is helping run the shift.
Yes, sir.
Can you expand on that? Could you just give me a few examples of something that has happened where if you weren't there, you know, to guide the situation, it would have went poorly?
I don't think there's anything that would have gone poorly if I wasn't there to guide it. You know, I was giving advice and commands over radio to make sure that people were securing scenes and so on.
Okay,
Orchestrating that
so
people got
scene
the correct
control.
backup. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay, can you
Ensuring
give me
people
some
got backup
examples
on
of
traffic.
that?
Yeah, there was a BCS tow guy that got beat down at the beach that we were heading to. Ensure that people secured the scene, told them what to do, run the forensics while we were en route, secure it, report what was going on.
That's a good answer.
Another one is Wiggum didn't have adequate numbers for his chase. There's getting more people to attach because some people are sort of focusing on what they want to do rather than banking people up.
Why is he doing this?
That was today. Yesterday, I mean, to be fair, so yesterday was mostly just interviewing. How long did you spend, Nikki? Like 3 hours, 4?
Like 4, not even.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 hours. Nearly more than 3 hours because we started
Yeah.
like 7 p.m. and then we went all the way till the meeting time.
Mm-hmm. I assisted the killer the day before
Fucking
that.
Warden is
Oh,
annoying.
you'll like this one, Sheriff, actually.
All of his characters are super annoying.
The killer spotted a couple of people on a rooftop at the Animal Arc, just in Route 68, and she was kind of just observing them, taking pictures, so I sort of took semi-control of the scene to make sure that we did it right, and we managed to get the guys breaking into 6 AC units apiece, so we got $22,000 per person in fines, and we seized $65,000 worth of materials from the truck that they kept going into.
You guys just sat there and just watched them do it, huh?
Well, we observed and waited for them. So, the killer told me they'd pull the truck out of the, because there's a parking attendant there, and then they put it away. So I was like, okay, well, let's wait for them to get the truck back out, and then roll in as they pull the truck out, because we can search it, because they're obviously throwing stuff in there, and we don't need to worry about warrants or anything like that, right?
Right.
So the second they did that, that's when I got.
Oh, this guy's captain material.
Pinched them, came from both ways, and got them both in custody in good order. Searched the truck, and it had, as I say, $70,000 worth of materials from the intel we gained after the fact. So we got 40,000 in fines directly from them, and then those seized materials too. So, and we got guilty pleas from them both, which is good.
Okay, yeah, that's good work.
So Dakilla was a little bit.
I thought he
shaky.
wasn't good yesterday.
I
said we'd
good
see.
Job on observing that and documenting everything. I mean, she did really good work, but she was a little bit shaky on whether we should roll in, when we should roll in, and so on. So I kind of directed her on that.
Today I'm liking
her,
it.
You know, just wait. You know, wait to catch him with the hands.
I'm liking what he's saying.
Or if they're digging their hands around in the back of one of their trucks, then obviously we can say, well, it's likely they're storing the materials they're pulling from
My
these,
mind I know this is an insane thing, but sometimes
so
I change my mind about things.
Search those because they've been interacting with them. Obviously,
That's so long.
we have that right, and yeah, that's how we got all those materials. So it wasn't so much just watching someone do a crime; it was waiting for the bigger opportunity, really, because we knew we had it there.
All right, that's okay. So that's pretty good. So it sounds like that you've just been doing a lot of leading scenes and making sure things are done properly.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. No, I mean that's that to me fits pretty perfectly in, you know, what a sergeant should be doing. Is just, you know, on the street, day-to-day shit, right?
Yeah.
That to me that makes a lot of sense. Okay, good. I like that. That's a good answer. So you mentioned the meeting as well. Could you expand a bit on that?
Yeah, we had to get together with all the EU shift at the end of, sort of towards the end of the EU shift yesterday, just to set expectation. Obviously, now Nikki is captain and I'm sergeant. They kind of want to know the lay of the land, but I think we're looking to do these every week.
Okay.
Really, just to keep everyone focused on what we expect. You know,
Sure.
the additional city coverage from the LSPD. The LSPD seems to just be a fucking European department, Sheriff. I'm gonna be honest.
They're lacking EU numbers these days.
They're lacking EU numbers too.
Well, it's like what we
today.
were talking about, Nikki, where they just went through a mass hiring, but you know the trickle off will happen. It always does.
Yeah.
So you know, I've been observing the calls, the volume of calls and stuff that we got during EU hours, and it is mostly just disgusting chain robbery up north and stuff because they think it's a free ride. So
Yeah.
I want to get that conveyed.
So you think chain robberies up north are becoming an issue again since we've moved our focus to BCSO south?
Yes, I believe so, sir. Absolutely. In fact, I was speaking to a ranger today, and they were telling me that there were just some people in a Zentorno just doing it over and over again, going from ATM to ATM to store, and the rangers were doing their best to chase them. But,
Yeah,
you know
what I'm thinking about doing, and keep this between us, okay?
Yes, sir.
I'm thinking about creating a new rank called Warden of the North, where they're essentially an undersheriff, but they're just always in the north, and that's just their jurisdiction, and that's just what they do.
I like that.
Yeah,
I like that. I'd like to see.
And that's not to say that, you know, as a normal deputy or even a sergeant or you guys, you can't go between the two, right? That's not what but it would be, you know, if the warden wants to hire people specifically for the north, you know, he can do that. Or she.
Yeah.
Don't know who it would be. I imagine it would be a man though.
Warden of the North.
The killer's gonna go up north.
Ooh.
No, I can't have that.
Well, I mean, I think your average person would bounce between the two.
Okay, I just don't want to lose the better French. Okay.
The better French?
Okay, between us only, I think the killer is a better French.
Then.
Don't tell France.
Then who? Oh, then France.
Yes.
Really? Why do you think that?
The killer is more reliable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aren't they always
a lot
together
more reliable. They not these days. The difference is night and day. They're doing so much better than before. Now they don't even have to like get into the squabbles that I had to deal with. Now they're just like doing their shit and working. One is fumbles and having a good time. The other one's having a good time too, but in the better way.
Okay. So what else did you talk about in the meeting?
Tessa established who she was to some of the new recruits.
Yeah, I never know what the fuck
just,
Nikki's talking
mentioned that
about.
she'd try and be around a little bit more during EU just to make sure that they were all, performing adequately. What she expected of them. And then I gave Dakilla some kudos, let her talk about what it was she did, because it was a damn good stakeout operation. I think she deserved some credit for that, really, for what she managed to achieve.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then set the challenge for this week for catching, as many ATMs, store robberies, and so on up north, or just
I'm liking this sharp guy
in general, because I think that crime goes massively under focus.
I'm
Every
liking the
vehicle I
sharp
search
guy.
is just full of fucking metal.
I'm thinking Captain.
And bits pulled out of cars and stuff like that, and I'm tired of it. And I think these goddamn scrappers get a free ride all the time, and I just don't think they should. So I think that's what we should focus on. We get calls from up there all the time, and they're just blatant, sir, blatant in doing it on the rooftop, not trying to hide themselves or anything, and it just pissed me off.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's certainly an issue. I mean, these people, stealing from, these are hardworking people they're stealing from. It's terrible.
The North is not as economically advantaged as the city, and people, they're breaking into these AC. I mean, these motherfuckers, sir, they were breaking into the AC units above the animal arc. There's pets in there.
Oh my god.
These poor animals aren't adequately, they're in the wrong temperatures for them and stuff because of this.
Yeah, it's hot up there too.
It is. It is.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
All right, so Nikki told me a big thing that she's been doing this week is supporting you. Sharp, could you give me some examples of when Nikki was able to support you this week?
Yeah, she's been, I've been asking her for advice, sir. This is my, taking command of scenes and stuff. I try to do it a little bit, but it's, I wouldn't say I'm 100% familiar with it, so I wanted to familiarize myself. So if I would run some of the decisions that I made through her. To
All
see
right,
if she
like what decisions?
BCS toe doubling up a little bit today. You know, they kept getting rolled up on again. We discussed this a while ago, Sheriff, if you recall.
Yep.
So there was that. I ran that by Nikki before I told him to do that, and they did do that for a little while.
Nikki thought that was a good idea. Okay, what else? Dude, chill out, so intense.
A lot of recruitment together as well.
You can tell in the chat who has never had a
used
fucking
to
job in their
I didn't want to
life.
interview directly because there's conflict there, right? So Nikki sort of led that.
What are you doing?
He's just been generally very approachable and has reached out to contact me to ask me to do this and that, and I've asked for her advice. You know, we've been working together very closely to get some of these non-solo cadets out as solo, so we've been liaising about that a lot, you know, just ensure they're performing adequately. And we've got, what is it now, Nikki, 2 or 3 more solo cadets out there? We talked about getting rid of Guy Man because he fucked up because he was an idiot. And Michael
What did he
Wayne
do?
Arthur. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, now you see, now that I'm less cooked, now I'm thinking what we have done. Yeah, fucking Garmin fucked up. He sent someone on without a plea, getting a plea. So they sent him up. So we went up. So basically, his MDT was fucked up. So he decided to create a charge while he was mid-processing. So then me and Leah had to go up and ask for like, hey, these are your charges. How do you play? Yada yada yada. So me and Leah had to fix that stuff with that one suspect. So we're getting rid of Guyman. We have a bad
Female
again
Yackle.
from this one cadet named Michael Atta, who decided to shoot someone who they pitted. He got pitted at high speed. The car was out. So the guy was just putting his hands up, like he was surrendering at some point, and he had no car. He had no access to the car. So this guy said, "Hey, put your hands up." I'm not gonna repeat myself. On 3, I'm gonna shoot. So he did shoot him down. Did USR test him? Everything. He was negative. It was a 13 alpha scene. So yeah, that's a bad shoot. So I'm gonna be firing that person. I'm waiting for him to show up.
Wait, I'm sorry. Explain the scene to me again.
So, it was a 13 alpha scene. Grenades were being thrown out and all that kind of stuff, right? There was a car involved, which pitted them at high speed. They opened fire on the car. The car was flipped eventually.
Okay.
And the suspect was out of the car.
Right.
So they got him on gunpoint, and the guy was what Killer told me, the guy was like almost putting his hands up, like he was like putting his hands up, and he was shot down. The car was flipped.
Was he running or?
No, he was not running. And
did he throw grenades at cops?
No, this was not the guy who threw grenades. He was just interference.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so they knew he wasn't.
Yeah. He ran interference in that whole scene. But he only used his car like a weapon.
Okay, but the car was flipped. So you're saying there was no articulatable threat.
At that moment, at that time,
articulable.
Articulable.
Thank you. Articulable. Articulable.
Yeah, that one. Articulate. That word. Yeah. So at that point, when he was surrounded by 4 other deputies, they could have simply just tased him while he was standing there and get him in cuffs, or even beat him down.
Okay, and this guy's a cadet.
He's a cadet. He had the second batch shoot in...
What was the first one?
Within 3. First one was something related to at the Banner Hotel where he just kept shooting till the car blew up.
I didn't think that was it. I thought Tessa said that the guy got out, got shot down, and then was like on the ground, and he was just hammering an entire fucking magazine into the guy after all the police had stopped shooting for quite some time. Was that? Did I mishear that?
It was. I'm unsure now.
Something like
it was
that. But
last
Tessa
week.
said it was a fucking bad shoot. Absolutely. And then
Yeah,
he did
it
another
was-
one a couple of
So
days
Nikki,
later.
so
and it's
Nikki, you don't know the first bad shoot.
No, the first batch shoot. What I've been told is he kept shooting the car,
Right.
and the car blew up,
Okay.
and the guy was also down.
Sharp-
the sister
Sharp,
was
that
also
wasn't
down
it?
outside.
That was my impression that I mean Tessa could clear it up I suppose. My impression was that he
That's
just
so
kept shooting a guy
long.
that was already down after a significant period of time when law enforcement had already stopped firing. He's emptied a magazine into the fella.
I had a chat with the cadet myself, and he said that that's what happened. So I was like, okay. I mean, he's already been spoken by the
okay.
undersheriff. He's already
Okay,
been
well.
reprimanded. He's already been told.
He's
that he
already
cannot
been
use his
punished for
gun.
that.
Yes, he was already been punished for that. He was not to have a gun for 2 days. So.
Oh shit! Yeah, then didn't he actually have a
Yes.
gun during the second shoot within the bounds of those 2 days?
No, it wasn't. It was
Oh,
after
okay.
that 1 day. Yeah.
Okay.
So 1 day has passed, and then he did the bat shoot again with the car flip thingy. So right now he's gone. He's basically I'm gonna listen to it and I'm gonna tell him, hey, you're gone. You can reapply at a later date.
Okay.
I don't know if that's harsh, Sheriff, but I've always operated on the mindset that if a cadet proves themselves to be a potential liability to the
Oh
department,
no,
it
yeah,
is
this
better to
guy's
cut
got to
them
go.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Exactly.
No, this guy's got to go.
That was
That's
my logic with Guy Man too.
Yeah,
You know,
that's a
he-
no-brainer.
yeah. Yes, sir.
That's the thing. Like, even these people are fucking up so badly where we're being held liable, I don't want them around. They can apply at a later date if we are if we have the numbers to actually train them in the right, more focused way, more attention.
Okay.
But right now we can't afford that.
No.
So the second thing that I'm currently investigating and prosecuting soon is, do you know Michael Graves? Apparently he's an ex-governor.
Yeah.
So this fucker, he got arrested by RoboCop 3-4 days ago based on reckless speeding and just blatantly breaking the law. He got arrested. There was a bench trial. He found
This
guilty.
fucker!
Second
This
day,
message
so
is
this was
to
2 days
Penta
ago,
from Burn.
RoboCop was at Pillbox Hospital, Lower Pillbox, where she was just attending to the scene because she was providing security, and the Rangers were there. Michael Graves is a Ranger, by the way, now, and he
That's
insulted her.
interesting, okay.
Yeah, he insulted her, saying you're a robot, all that kind of stuff. He threw allegations of her being a
No
robot.
camera, 'cause
She
you
called
skip.
him. She called him you're a criminal because she arrested him, and found guilty. That went back and forth. This motherfucker pulled out a magnet, and he pulled out a magnet and placed it on her forehead, which made her collapse and she bled out, and she was placed in the ICU. So she 13 alpha. I responded to the scene. I took everyone's statements, doctors and everyone, and
You want to press charges on him for that?
aggravated assault, aggravated battery.
All right, I'm gonna be honest, Nikki. That's dumb as fuck. Why would you do that?
Why battery? I thought we were talking about assault rather than battery, right?
Let me have a look.
I don't think this is a good use of your guys' time.
I mean, I could have delegated to someone else, but
No, I don't think
this
this is a good use of anybody's time.
We
You
could
guys-
just tell Rob to sue him civilly if he feels like there was some
Yes.
wrongdoing.
You guys are talking about pressing criminal charges on someone for putting a magnet on a person's head and them collapsing on the ground and 13 alphaing. Really?
Well,
No, hold on. Really? That's what you want to do? That's what you want to do? That's what you guys want to do?
That's not what I want to do. I wanted to wipe my hands of it.
you see,
It
I
seemed like some
didn't
bullshit.
want to deal with it at all with how the situation was, but then I'm like, how? I mean, I'm just gonna treat it as it is, you know? That's what I was at. I was like, if it's one of those, I just like she can deal with it. They can just deal with it. But then I spoke to the other people, and the other people are treating in a certain way. Then I'm just like, okay, I guess it is what it is. Me and Sharp were under the boat, like same understanding. Like it's how do I say it? I'm not gonna say it.
It's fucking stupid, is what it is. The whole
Yeah,
situation
this whole
is dumb. I hate
situation
it.
sounds kind of fucking dumb.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid as fuck. We sort of sat an investigation there because we just didn't want to just not do anything and said, well, that would be the applicable charge if we were to go with it, and we didn't do
what does
anything beyond that.
RoboCop want?
I haven't asked her that, but she was like, yeah, he tried to do this to me. I'm like, okay, when I collected her statement. So with how the
All right.
conversation
Well,
went, it
the
implied
first thing
she
you
wants
should do is
charges on
ask the
it.
victim if they want to press charges.
Okay.
Yeah, they said
Do
to me
you
they
know
would come
why
to
we do
speak-
that,
did
Nikki?
they not speak to you about that, Nikki?
Sorry?
Do you know why
Pardon?
we ask the victim if they want to press charges?
If they would actually come to the court and testify?
You know, so you know if you have a cooperating witness.
Mm-hmm. Because if they don't, then why the fuck am I working for?
Exactly. So,
She said she would.
is this person a robot or not?
That's my thing. I don't know. She's a goddamn weirdo. That's what I call her now.
She keeps telling me she's a normal person, and then I just don't.
So
I
then
don't-
why would
I
a
don't know.
magnet make her collapse on the ground?
Because she's got surgeries in her fucking head, and she's got a plate that was apparently magnetic? Magnetic? Yeah.
She did get blown up by a grenade a couple of weeks
Mhm.
ago and had to
And
have
now-
reconstructive surgery, so maybe
Okay, all right. Well, now let's back this up a little bit. Does Graves know that?
I don't know.
I don't believe so, no. I mean,
I'll
what,
have to
how the
bring it
fuck
in for
would he? Would be the
questioning.
well, how the hell would he know that? to be
Well, maybe
fair?
you should look into this then. If he knows it, and if he did
Uh-huh.
that, then
Yeah, that's some of the questions me and Yuria will be like we'll call him in. He is free to leave at any point, kind of deal, you know. We'll interrogate him. If he wants to leave, he will leave. But if you have to press charges at the point, we'll press charges on him. That's what we're thinking.
I mean, because I was there with Rob when we prosecuted him for the reckless endangerment for driving 140 through the middle of the fucking city in a.
did you do it in his car? Or? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it wasn't
doing
an
his,
Ranger car.
his personal. Yeah, no. It was his personal vehicle while he was off duty, and then it was bombing it through the city at ridiculous speeds. So Rob pressed reckless endangerment. We took him to court. We won. Freddie was the judge on that. Graves made a couple of references to Rob being a robot during the court date, but I mean, I get called RoboCop all the time, so I don't take it personal. Maybe
That's part
what
of
he
the
was
job.
referring to. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. All right. Okay. I keep hearing you two mention the culture of the EU shift. Sharp, what do you think is the culture, or what do you want the culture to be?
I want it to be more locked in, sir. I want people to not be talking bullshit on the radio and back each other up on calls and focus on
you want deputies
targeting
to come.
crime that should be a concern.
Huh?
Yeah, I want them to come. Yeah, to traffic stops and stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah. Correct. Sir. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
We come at BCSO, and I want them to know that.
Nikki, do you agree with that?
Yes. That's exactly what I'm trying to enforce.
Okay, so you two are on the same page.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why he's my sergeant.
Okay. Okay, okay, now, Sharp, if Nikki were to go away for 2 weeks, do you think you could hold down the shift on your own? Sharp. Oh.
Okay.
God, is he okay?
That was not a very hard question. I mean, I'm cooked right now, and I can answer you. Why wouldn't he do that?
Yeah, why wouldn't he be able to do that?
Why wouldn't do
That's
that,
so
sir? What did you
long.
do? See, there's something about you. I told you. There is something fucking about you that makes people fucking. I don't know, man. Like it happens to me. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
Listen, Nikki, you're a cop. You should be used to dealing with way more stressful situations than this.
No, you're the most stressful person I've ever met. I'm
Me?
not kidding, sir. Yes, there's something about you.
I've been
I was
described
scared.
as pretty
I
laid
mean-
back. And laid back dude.
I mean, back in the day when I was a cadet and you were, you know, my superior, I would look at you and I would just look at you. That was 4 years ago.
You just stare at me?
Yeah.
Okay. What does that have to do with my demeanor?
I'm just telling you.
Okay, so you just used to stare at me.
No, it was just you've got the aura. You're someone who demands, you know, excellency, and sometimes people don't know how to deliver that, and in process of that, people.
So what does that have to do with you staring at me?
I don't know. That was 5 years ago. I don't know.
So you just wanted to tell me that?
I just wanted to tell you that. I don't know.
Okay, thank you for making me aware of that.
Of course, no worries.
Guys, it's Mother's Day.
I'd be pissed if he says no.
Do not forget it's Mother's Day. You'd be pissed what?
I'd be pissed if he says no.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he should be.
I'd be pissed, you know? If I die, then what? I can die.
Exactly. If one of us falls, then, you know, it has to be, the show must go on.
Exactly. And that's why he is. I mean, I am gonna die one day. No one is here forever. I mean, he's gonna, you know, he's gonna be the one doing it. And he knows my expectations. He knows our expectations. I know of his expectations, and I support him. We work together, and I want him to do what I'm doing one day. And if I die, he should be the one. Imagine if I die right now, he should be the one.
Did you call your mom?
That.
Did you call your mom today?
Me?
Yep.
No, not
It's
yet.
Mother's Day.
God, fuck damn it.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
Yeah, I'll do that. Did you call your mom, sir?
No, my mom is no longer with us.
You want to talk about it?
There's nothing really to talk about. She's just not with us. Well, hey, how's Bloom doing?
I haven't seen him for 3 days.
What?
Or 2, yeah.
2 days?
I think he... So
Oh
I'm coming
my
around
God.
when the day starts. So about like 12 hours ago. And I haven't seen him. There was also a time when I was the
Where
only
the
one
hell is he at?
alone. I don't know.
So you're telling me he's never around?
No, I didn't say that. He might be just taking a bit of a day off. He's busy. With things. I don't know what things though.
Okay. Well, let's get out of here. I kind of want to go on shift for a little bit.
Okay. What about Sharp?
Ah, he'll find his way. He'll figure it
What
out.
if he doesn't?
Hey.
I want to know his answer, though, sir.
Hey, that's what this department's all about. He'll figure it out. Now, come on, let's go.
Okay, let's go. I'll give you a ride. Okay.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How's
Foster.
Ripley doing? Good, I'm sure.
I rarely see Ripley unless I'm like waking up and I'm just, you know, hey Ripley. But he's
What the
mostly
fuck?
cooking.
Mostly cooking.
Yeah.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. He's a great cook. Koster wanted to talk to you about something about working together.
Yeah.
And he has a crush on you.
Yeah. He just thinks he does. He doesn't know. He doesn't. I mean, it's not gonna happen. He can be gay all he wants, but I'm straight. So, won't happen. Yeah, I thought about letting our guys work together, but now I don't know. Now I'm back off of it.
I think, how do I say?
Yep.
I think there are times when it's very much needed, but there are times where we're just fine. Like today I went, okay, you know, today I went to the channel because they have a LSPD car, like the pickup.
Yep.
It's stolen, and I'm like, hey guys, I literally have your car LSPD, which is stolen, right in front of me. What do you guys want me to do? Do you guys want me to chase it so you guys can come over? You know, sort of like returning a favor because they do it too. And sorry. And
okay.
they were like, oh, we have a Kara. I'm like, yeah, your police cruiser is stolen. What do you want me to do? I'm not going to do anything unless you tell me what to do. They're like, oh, where is it? We'll keep an eye on it. I'm like, it's in front of me. What do you want me to do? There was crickets, and I'm like, okay, you guys deal with it. I'm going. So, yeah,
well,
things like,
you could have done whatever you, because I mean, you know it's a police car.
I know, but what if they charge me with corruption for shooting 4 people inside the car?
That's true. It could be, you know, someone off duty doing some undercover shit. Yeah, that's a good point.
That too. I mean, that's
Sure,
why
you just
I
don't know.
was verifying. Talking about verifying, the DOJ came to the fucking BCSO. This was 5 days ago. And basically, there's a guy who had his bail money returned. Not bail. The DA dropped a charge, so they need to be reimbursed, right?
Okay.
Guy came to me, he's like, I need this reimbursement. I said, I will do it. I need to verify who the judge was. I need to verify your lawyer to see if this is even legitimate, because anyone can access to this MDT and write things down. You know, a clerk have access, so, and there's no judge's name on it, on the reimbursement. So Silas came down and he threw a fit about how we should be honoring this thing on the MDT, on the profile, the notes. And
why would we do that?
Why would we do that exactly? And I told them, no, we're not going to do that. Tessa was there. Tessa like went way hard on Silas, telling him that he's a moron and stupid. Like anyone can edit quite literally anything, because someone edited Silas's profile of saying
Dick
that
lovers.
he owes money. He owes Tessa $1 billion. He still didn't get the point. I don't know why the DOJ wouldn't get the point of just, you know.
I mean, it's just the DOJ.
Yeah, so that happened too. There you go, sir. So yeah.
Okay.
Would you like to drive this car? Would you like the key of it?
No, I gotta go figure out my day.
Hi, Sharon.
Hey, Brittany, how are you?
I just got shot.
No.
I'm doing great. Yeah.
What happened?
The block shot me because apparently I flashed one of them in my underwear.
They shot you for that?
Yeah. I'm okay, though.
Well, I'd
Don't
shoot
worry.
something for that, but it wouldn't be a bullet.
Oh, I know you would, you naughty boy.
I'm a naughty boy, alright. I'm a naughty straight boy. It would become.
Person, I need a seat. Sir!
What's going on?
Hey, can I speak with you in your office when you got a second?
Yeah, just go ahead and meet me in there.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, so it begins, chat. I'm fucked. I'm fucked! Instantly office locked. Should have reacted to things. Why don't you react to this? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta poop. I didn't do that. I woke up and went straight to the stream.
P. Dandy. PP Dandy. P. Dandy. PP Dandy. P. Dandy. PP Dandy.
Alright. That's pretty quick. That was pretty quick. Pretty fast. Cleaning people forgot. Forgot a towel in the bathroom. I got Chipotle napkins here. I'm still wiping. Yeah, that's quite great. Alright. Dude, Lukey, thank you for the 60 gifted subs. Thank you for that, man. I'll play Wrangler for a little bit. I really don't want to be office locked all fucking day, though, but it's looking like that's what's gonna happen.
Hi, Shabeth.
How's it going?
I'm good, thank you.
Sheriff,
Good.
Were there any other questions you needed to ask?
No,
me,
no, no,
sir?
you're good.
Alrighty. Some guy was trying to get into my police car and then called me a weirdo and ran off.
Jesus, really? Hey, what's going on?
Hey, sir.
How can I help you?
Hey, you remember a raid you did on Ezra Galahad?
Yeah, like last week.
Yeah. So, good news and bad news. Good news is 2 people came up to me giving up information on Ezra.
Nice.
We ended up getting a raid on his home with Simone Monroe. We got $1.3 million worth of cannabis.
Nice.
And we also got the identification of G.
No, oh really? Who is it?
Fuck. Let me look at the other one. I got his name somewhere. It's gonna be Christopher Weeds, otherwise known as C-Dubs, associated with Fabian Fox, known as Mr. Fox, and Axel Cooper.
Oh wow, we work.
You want to know the
close,
bad
then.
news?
Yeah.
My CIs are the guys that y'all saw at the motel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, when?
When y'all were raiding the Harmony Motel, it's Howard Colts and Ray Sipe. The guys that y'all probably. I read your statement.
Sykes, at the Harmony Motel?
5111 is your investigation. Chase told Wrangler you spent a lot of time with Howard while being in the gang.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I received a rental agreement from Howard stating that while he owned the motel, he rented it out to Ezra. So what I really need is from what happened in that raid confirmation that
Wait,
we can
wait.
press-
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
So, okay, what my investigation is what?
5111. That's your master statement that has all the raids
Okay,
links
Howard
to
is
it.
your CI?
Yeah.
No, man, he's going down for this. Are you
Okay,
insane?
I had no idea this was happening. I only found out about this raid when they were being questioned.
This
with Yuri.
so this Howard guy is trying to tell you this is all Ezra?
He stated that he has a rental agreement, which I do have in evidence.
No, man. No, it doesn't matter because I got a guy who can put him in the fucking house and put him at the fucking weapons manufacturing bathroom that they set up, giving him an illegal gun. No, man. They're trying to use Ezra as a fall guy. Absolutely not.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the problem. The bigger problem. I had Uriel present. Neither of us had any idea what was going on. We did not agree to any type of immunity, but as of right now, they're under witness protection for Ezra.
But what do you mean? Witness protection. What does that mean? So what have you done for him?
As of right now, we kept him in a safe house that Tessa, the one in the hills.
This person needs to be in prison, not in a safe house. What are you talking about?
So this is why I came to you, to make sure that I didn't screw the pooch in something that you were working on. I haven't pressed a warrant. I haven't done anything. I've got some subpoenas going on to do some more digging. But I wanted to talk to you before I made any moves so I didn't blow my load and fuck up your investigation.
Okay, let's just I tell you what, sometime next week I'll throw this on the docket, okay? And we can no, I'm not going to do that. Okay? Sometime next week, let's tell this guy, "Hey, we need to talk to you." Let's get him in handcuffs and then I'll press charges.
Okay.
There we go. Boom.
So as of right now, I have a subpoena, phone subpoena for all of Ezra's correspondence with
I know, I sounded like
Ray
Teresa
Sipe,
for a second.
Howard Colts, Simone Monroe, and Jamal Allen, and Christopher Weeds.
How are they involved, do you think?
So we have ledgers of all of his sales for all the cannabis, for all the Cosmic Stardust. Essentially, Ezra's been the guy for all the Cosmic Stardust that we've been seeing on the streets. He's been moving like kilos on kilos.
Sure.
A day.
Sure. So you're going to charge these people for buying it?
No, I'm charging... I want to charge Ezra with drug trafficking 100%. I found like that's absolutely happening. But with regards to this whole harmony bullshit, I want to get their phone records. I want to get prior to the rental agreement to see if it's actually real or not. Because I'm going to assume that they had some sort of text correspondence or whatnot. Both Ray and Howard said that he's a dumbass and he'll just say things over text.
Okay, but Howard is going to prison for this.
Okay.
Okay. You guys didn't make any formal agreement, did you?
No, just a verbal, and nothing with. Well,
what was the verbal agreement?
The verbal agreement was witness protection and a change in identity. That's what they wanted. They didn't say anything about immunity. Nothing about that.
In exchange for what?
All this information that they provided.
And you gave them the information already?
They gave up all the information. They're the ones that gave me the identification of G. Gave me all of Ezra's gross spots, all of his where he was hiding this shit in the house. He gave us access to 15 Roy Low, which gave us the drug trafficking. I do agree. I think they're just trying to pin it on Ezra. Their reason for wanting to give up it was, oh, I'm 25. I want to live to see 26.
Okay. All right. Let's at some point. I mean, or we could just do it now. Do you know if he's around? Give him a call. I'll throw the charges on the docket right now.
All right, let me see what's going on.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Oh, yeah, he called me like.
I can definitely taste the melon. I can definitely taste the strawberry.
Penta Premium.
Nice and soothe. Primer. Prime boy.
Neither of them are picking up. I'm going to assume that they're going to be around at the times that y'all raided him, and then they showed up, which is much later in the night.
Okay. Why don't you, for some point next week, not Friday, any day, but Monday, Tuesday, or Friday, okay? Set up a meeting time, and that's just when we'll arrest him, okay?
All right. I'll get it done Wednesday. How does that sound?
Well, let's do Thursday.
Thursday? Sounds good. Make it Thursday.
Yeah, let's do Thursday.
Okay. Do you know what you want hit for Howard? Is it just the weapons trafficking and the manufacturing mission we found the bench?
Yeah.
All right, I'll look at
yeah.
I'll look through all the possessions and then get that all written up for you.
Yeah. We're just gonna do that. Okay. Oh God.
Yep.
All right. Fantastic.
All right. Thank you, sir. That's all I need.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Okay. We out of here? Nice.
There, link to the Marabunta, and if it's of any interest to you, Jethro Halifax is also linked to the Marabunta.
This guy's trying to. I was just renting it. Wow, he really tried. That's crazy. So it sounds like that should almost work too. Crazy. Legit asking, when was the last time Wrangler was out pulling people over? Like this week, I think, right? At some point. Last Wrangler stream.
Hey, Sheriff.
How's it going?
It's a beautiful day to be in the BCSO, sir.
You know what? Sure is. Wranglers and ult, get used to it. Who I main, changes constantly.
My apologies.
If you want to watch somebody play the same character for years on end, there's plenty of other streamers out there. Not a big deal. Duty belt. Oh shit. Double tasers. Tim Supremacy. Hello.
Hey, Brittany. Hey. Oh, hey, Sheriff.
Hey, what's going on, Under Sheriff?
Not much. Well, just.
God, I was right there. I was right there.
I don't know.
I was right there. What happened?
I think she has a crush on you or something. It's the only way I can explain it.
What do you mean? What happened?
It's like she just called me and said she tried to express something to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "What the fuck did you just say?" And she said, "Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained." And I said, "Are you near Wrangler? Because this happens when you're near Wrangler." She said, "Yeah, he's in a room right behind me." I said, "Why don't you just run away from where he is and try to say what you said before?" So she went down the block to her house and then was suddenly very coherent.
Yeah, how do we feel about Captain Nikki?
I like her, but if she can't communicate with you without becoming the most scatterbrained, insane person, I mean, what the fuck?
Hmm.
But her and Sharp together are a great team, so I don't know. I kind of want to see how she does for another
Well, I
couple
mean,
weeks.
we'll just see if it works. It works. Why fix it if it's broke?
Exactly. That's right.
Okay. All right. Well, let's just see what happens. Did Cork's funeral happen?
No, it's going to be next Saturday. I'm also doing a pit and pursuit training next Saturday for people, which should be fun. Just go down to the airport.
You're doing on the same day?
Yep, same day.
Okay. Whose funeral? Is there another funeral Saturday too?
Brennan Rhodes.
Good. You remembered.
Quirk.
I know you
And,
kept forgetting that Rhodes died.
I admittedly did keep forgetting, but now I keep remembering.
That's good.
Yeah. So but yesterday was good. I hopped around for the EU meeting that they're starting.
Okay, what
up.
you do yesterday?
What did I do? I I talked to EU Command about the fact that they hired 5 people all at once when they can't handle it, and we keep having people show up from their shift to NA, and how in the future I would hope that they'd be a little more careful.
What you do yesterday?
And maybe roll people
What'd I
in
do?
slowly over time. I commanded a bunch of shootouts. We actually got into a lot of them, but no
I don't like him
ICU'd,
playing Wrangler
officers.
anymore.
I think in the entire day there were only 2 people that got shot during those big shootouts. We had somebody in
I
a
miss
box
Captain
truck
Wrangler.
with assault rifles, 5 of them. They lowered the back door and started shooting at us from a moving vehicle. It was insane.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. And they were screaming "rolling heist" while doing it. It's pretty cool.
Jesus.
Apprehended all of them. I was trying to do basically I show up for all shifts day so I could get a sense for how the department's doing. And my sense is that EU is finally getting to a somewhat healthy state, NA is strong, and
That's
AU is what in the fuck, but I don't care.
Yeah, that won't change.
Yep.
I hear Bloom
So, yeah,
hasn't
it
been
was-
around.
It was good. No, not really. I don't know what's
I
going
hear
on
he
with
went
him.
from promoted to LOA.
That's such a class. It's either that or the reverse every time.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
Well,
but
that's
but yeah,
weird.
things are pretty solid.
Bloom's been locked in for like months, and then he gets promoted, and all is just.
Yeah. Yeah. What the hell?
Huh. Well, what can you do?
Yeah. What can you do?
Yeah, what can you do? All right. Well, I mean, that's good. I mean, it sounds like things are going pretty good.
Yeah, it's nice. I do think overall the promotions are good. The EU shift fucking loves Sharp as a sergeant.
Oh yeah.
They were basically treating him
Good
like
call.
one before.
Good call,
but, it's been a
Penta.
huge morale boost for that shift.
Holy Penta.
Yeah,
such a good sheriff. Okay. That's good. Yeah, that's good. All right.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to update you on, but it was just a lot of good calls. Yesterday was pretty locked in, so I'm expecting today to be terrible. I've never seen 2 locked in days in a row, but we'll see.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Yep.
That sounds good. I'm gonna get out there.
Okay. All right.
Let me know if you need anything.
Will do. Thanks.
I was
Shakar.
doubting him. I was doubting him, but then today I changed my mind. I feel like that people changing their mind on the internet is just such an insane.
Okay.
Why is that such an insane concept for people?
Take a look.
No, we can't pull it out.
You don't have to tell me.
Ew. Flip flopper. That's a good thing. Changing your mind about something when you get more information is a good thing, dog.
Here, I'm gonna figure this out for you real quick. Don't worry, I gotcha.
That's a good thing. Park.
I'm hungry.
This is pretty cool, but I wish that there were pictures. We're raid. Oh. Well. Hey, where the hell? Where is my goddamn buffalo?
What do you mean?
I don't know where my fucking cars are.
Is it one of these here? You have one up in the county. The one with the sheriff license plates up in the county. I saw that.
Why is that
yesterday.
up there?
I don't know. You must have parked it up there.
I didn't park it up there. Here, give me a ride to the county.
Okay. I don't know where your other one is.
I wouldn't park anything up there.
No worries.
Hey, where's
Do you know the VIN for the other one?
Where's Bohannon?
Just MIA. No fucking clue.
Just gone? When's the last time he was
yeah.
on duty?
Probably one of our meetings, post, like, I don't know, the few days everyone kept working really hard. I think we saw him then, like the first meeting.
Yeah.
Maybe? Was he there, or was it pre the few days we were all working really hard?
Or got an arrest. The 4th?
Okay, yeah, about a week ago. Just haven't heard much from him.
Yeah, I might cycle him out.
Give someone else a shot.
Yeah, I think he did, and you know, this is kind of probably going to be something that's awful for morale, but you know, I've thought for a while that ranks should cycle out a little more than they do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, usually. So
I mean,
I think,
honestly,
I think
even
I'm going to cycle him out. Give
even
someone else a
me,
shot.
like if I stopped coming around or I you know, wasn't doing my duty, like I'd expect the same thing. So
yeah, I mean, it's not that he's, you know, he's done a fine job. But and you know, he's fine, but I think, yeah, I think he stopped pushing at a certain point, you know.
yeah, definitely.
Which is okay, but you know, I don't want to have
someone...
stagnant ranks. I think that's bad.
Right.
I've seen that happen a lot. I don't want to do that.
And you got to stay ahead of it.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna cycle him out.
Okay.
Did you give Cork that that new rank in remembrance?
You know what?
In memory?
I can do that right now. I did not. I thought you wanted me to keep him captain until his funeral.
No. Because you wanted to fire him.
Well, right, but then you said leave him as the captain, but you want him to be in memory.
No, I said make a new rank in memory.
Okay, all right, I'll do that right now.
Yeah, in memory. And then you were like, "What should the rank be? Dead?" And I was like, "Tessa, that's awful. We can't do that."
Right, it just seemed like it would describe more.
In memory.
Right,
in memory. Yeah, that means.
In memory is perfect and very nice. Yeah.
People know what that means.
Uh-huh.
I agree. Something else I want you to, you know, kick around the old noggin there.
Take notes.
Well, no, because I just think about it. I think I'm going to do it unless you can give me a reason not to. I was talking to Nikki and Sharp, and they were saying that the North has gone bad with chain robberies again. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess that's the whole reason we were up here in the first place. So I could see that being an issue. I'm thinking about making a new rank that's, you know, essentially, it's essentially under sheriff, but it's Warden of the North.
Oh, okay.
Right, and their whole deal is they focus on the North, they don't leave it, okay? Now, what does that mean for everyone else? There's still no jurisdictions, right? If somebody, you know, say a normal deputy or whoever does want to patrol up north, that's fine. They can do that, but they do need to understand that the Warden of the North, that's their turf.
It's their domain.
That's their domain, right? And if Warden of the North does want to hire specifically for the North, they can do that. And then if we want to punish someone, we could send them to the North.
Okay, I don't love using it as a punishment, but
we'll see. We'll see.
I mean, yeah, sure. We could try it out. Do you have someone in mind that would do that sort of thing?
No clue.
Yep. Okay.
But I know that we do have people in our department that do like the North. You know who might be interested?
Who?
The killer.
Yep.
She always calls herself Warden of the North.
She does.
I'd give it to her if she wanted it.
Really?
Yeah, that's been her thing for like 5 years.
You know, I miss this building. I've been holding meeting, like, if people need to talk to me, I come up here, so they gotta drive up here, which means it's important enough for them to do a 2-minute drive.
Right.
But I've been operating out of here a little more. I don't know, there's something about the identity of this place. I feel like we lost it a little when we went down south.
I think that you're forgetting when we had 50 people crammed in here.
Oh no, it sucked. We definitely need both in the place down there. But there's just You know, it's just something. Maybe it is nostalgia already. There's just something magic about this spot.
I mean, it served a purpose, and I think it could continue to serve a purpose. There's a man drinking beer. Okay, so the homeless have already moved in, and they've started squatting.
That's bad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we probably did. I mean, do you want to talk to Tequila?
Yeah, is she around?
I think so, yeah.
Get her up here. God
Okay.
damn it, I'm back at the fucking office!
On the
Fuck!
old horn.
No, you're right. I mean, it is nice up here. And I do like it, but, you know, obviously we had to expand a little bit. But now, you know, we can go back and...
Right. Hey, Tequila, can you come up to BCSO North for like a, I don't know, just a discussion about some shit? Okay, alright. She just said she's processing somebody and then said the number 25, and I don't know if she meant for a meeting or a number of minutes.
Give me her phone number.
Okay. It's 555-7171.
Wow, that's a good number.
Hi there, Sheriff. How can I help you?
Are you coming up here?
I'm currently processing a 95 at the moment on PCSO South.
Well, how long will it take you?
It will take 5 minutes.
5 minutes and you'll be up here.
Yeah.
In 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be up there.
Okay, we'll see you in 5.
See ya.
Said she'll be up here in 5 minutes.
Okay, alright, well.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's wrong with Nikki.
Why is she like that?
Well, I don't know. I think that she has a serious issue with, anytime she talks to me, she's just a bit of a gossiper. Anytime I talk to her about anything. All right, you know what I think happens? Anytime I ask her about anything, she wants to give me the tea and she wants to stir, but then she realizes that I actually am her boss and I'm needing real answers to whatever I'm asking her to, and then I think that makes, I need real answers. And then I think that makes her panic. Yeah.
Yep.
That's my theory. That's what I think is happening.
She starts overthinking every answer too while she's saying it, which just fucks her up more.
Mm-hmm.
And then she realizes she's fucking up, which makes her panic more.
Yep. But maybe if I could just, if her and Sharp work together.
Uh-huh.
But all right, based on the meeting I had with her today, why don't we just make Sharp captain at this point?
I would say let it settle.
I'm gonna let it settle, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, because the thing is,
That's
hold on.
Long.
Something I like about Sharp is that when I have conversations with him, he remembers them later.
Open, chill.
Hey, break. This is your sheriff. Hello. Is there anyone that's by the beach? No. There's a guy selling weed on a BMX bike. If anyone wants to go there.
I'm 76. We just went VCB on the blocks. If you guys happen to see them, they just robbed cops earlier.
Okay, well, they'll turn up. But this, how often do people sell drugs on the beach?
You're right, Sheriff. You're right. I'm 76.
Okay, so it looks like, what the hell is this? I think I know where this is. Wait, the fuck is this? This looks so weird. Hold on. I'll get you an exact location.
Alright, I'm currently stopped near the match shop.
Is that a playground? Okay, it's near the mash shop. It's a guy, he's wearing a white, wife beater, khakis. He has a bandana on. He looks African American. Has tattoos. A picture of him doing a handoff here. There's like a playground type thing in this picture. A lot of sand.
And 4. Currently code 16 in the beach.
Somewhere near the mash shop. Yeah, should be around there.
I'm out with a white male, white shirt, tan khakis, bandana, black hair.
Yep,
in a parking lot.
yep. That's him. That's the guy. Cuff him. Good job, Rob.
Rob's great. You know, I talked to him about.
No, get that out of your head. Stop that.
Well, hold on. I talked to him
Stop
about
that shit.
getting a, chemical castration or neutering procedure done, and he seemed open to the idea. Okay.
I mean, so what happens when he's Bill Cosby in cadets?
I don't think. Oh, God, he could do that.
And
yeah,
then guess who enabled him?
Right. Yeah, that'd be fucked up.
I mean, honestly, ethically, we should just fire the guy. It's fucked up that he even still has a job. He's trying to bang our dog, Tessa.
No, I don't think so.
I think he is.
I think he's misunderstood. Okay, the dog thing, it's gotten out of hand. I don't think he's trying to bang Sato. Because otherwise,
hey, Rob,
he
can
would
you
have
frisk
already.
that guy?
Yeah, I'm
Not
I'm
Sato.
sending you a photo for
Salem.
PID real quick. It should be in your phone right now.
Yeah, you got him. That's him.
Alright.
Oh yeah, same bike and everything. Actually, did we get a call down there?
There she is.
Wrangler, Undershift is a Walker. This is Deputy 309, already the killer. How can I be of service to you today?
Yeah, why don't we go in the office and have a little chit chat? Wow, that was 5 minutes.
Understood.
Good job.
Holy shit.
Precise time is a given with the killer.
Yep.
Ring.
Alright, take a seat. You miss it up here?
I certainly do, sir.
Really?
I do.
I miss this room.
Me too.
It's a much better meeting room than that one down there.
I agree.
Okay, I'm starting to not miss this place.
Be advised, I
So,
found some meth on him.
sit on the front edge of that chair.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Okay.
All right, killer. So,
Looking good, Sheriff.
Hey, we got the blocks on San Vitas Boulevard. There's just a vehicle in front of it.
all right, Rob. Does that guy have drugs on him?
Affirmative.
Nice. Good job. What does he have? Weed or meth?
Meth.
Meth?
Affirm.
No. How much? A lot?
9 bags.
9?
Affirm.
Ooh, make sure you check the bike.
Yeah, I did. There's no block.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm off radio for a bit. Get those blocks.
Thank you.
All right, the killer.
That's
How do you
so
feel about the
wrong.
North?
I freaking love the North. It's amazing.
Really?
It's chill, comfortable, and that's where the grinder are. The freaking scrapper and dirty freaking booster and so on like to be in the highway and so on. It's amazing. I love being here.
Well, I'm gonna be creating a new rank called Warden of the North, and I wanted to offer it to you first since the North has kind of been your whole thing forever.
With all due respect, I decline.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Well,
Well-
is there anyone you have in mind for the position?
301 Leonard Valentine has a keen interest in the North just like me. He will be a
Valentine?
good pick. That's correct. But he's not around very often lately. He's very busy with work. I don't know anyone else that go up north except Captain Quirk as well, but Quirk is You know.
Oh yeah,
zoomed.
we're gonna be permanently sending him to patrol up here.
I get ya. I get you. Floyd was actually around yesterday, but he was like he stick to the north whenever he's around. And other than that, I don't quite recall. Actually, Audrey Storm and Theodore Danger Storm, they are always up north as well when they are around.
Storm? Storm, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I know, sir.
No,
I know. Maybe it's time to give her a chance again.
I could see that. Tessa?
Her work up north is very solid.
I don't hate it.
I could see that. Huh. Well, okay. Well, maybe we'll hold interviews and we'll call the position the Eye. The Eye of the North.
The Eye of the North.
Yeah.
I like it. Good title.
That's good, right? All right. Great.
Can't wait to see how this will turn out. Good choice, though.
Yeah,
For somebody
thanks.
to manage the north.
Yeah, well, you know, I was talking to Nikki and Sharp, and they were telling me how there's been so many chain robberies up here ever since we left. And
I know.
Hey, Storm just happened to drive up here just now for no reason. Why do we get her in here?
I need to see that.
Storm, what are you doing? Storm.
There's never anyone up here anymore. I'm always by myself.
What are you what are you doing?
I just got a ride back up here because my car hopefully is up here. I fell asleep in the city and it sucked.
You've been doing a lot up here?
Yeah, I process up here. Did you see the luxury cell we have here?
No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. It's very nice.
It's the Storm Titties Memorial Cell.
We should hold interviews for this. We shouldn't just give it to someone. Someone could feel slighted if we don't give them a chance.
Yeah, it's the one on the left.
Okay, who set this up?
Me.
Hmm.
No one else is up here. I'm like the only one up here, so I figured I might as well use it, right?
Make it nice. No one else is up here?
Well, sometimes people come up here, but mostly it's just me and my husband.
Okay.
I wish more people would be up here. I like being up here.
I'm gonna give you a little heads up, alright?
Okay.
I'm creating a new rank called Warden of the North.
Oh, okay.
And they're essentially gonna be an undersheriff, but for the North. That's just gonna be their whole thing, okay?
Okay.
And I'm gonna let them hire for the North. You don't sound are you hearing this for the first time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just woke up. I'm sorry.
Okay, you just don't sound very surprised.
No. I'm listening. I'm waiting for the rest of it. You're making a Warden of the North.
Yeah,
which is basically
their
like
whole thing is
undersheriff.
there's not going to be jurisdictions or nothing like that, right?
Yeah.
Well, there will be. There will be for the Warden's hires, but for normal
for hiring but not patrol and shit.
no. It's more, you know, just regular deputies. They can patrol wherever the fuck they want. It doesn't matter. But they do need to respect the Warden's authority. This is their jurisdiction, right?
Yeah.
Sounds rush, OG. Mods ban that guy. Here's the thing. You know, I'm gonna let the Warden hire whoever they want, but the Warden's hires can only patrol up north, right?
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
Because I can already see a problem where people are rushing up to get hired by the Warden, but then they just fuck off and they're down south the whole time.
Yeah, I could definitely see that happening.
Right. And I mean, we can promote people to be general deputies, you know? So anyways, that's kind of my vision for right now.
I like that because I feel like up north, like
Sounds
I said, there's
rushed.
almost never anyone here, and then the calls up north, it's always a struggle to get people up there or to get 77s for that shit.
Yeah. This is literally how ideas are made. You talked through shit, man.
So yeah, I think this is a good thing.
Like, what in the fuck?
Fuck yeah. What's up, Tequila?
This is literally how shit is created.
Thank you. How about you?
I'm good.
Understood.
All right, so we're gonna be holding interviews for this next week.
Okay. Is there a certain day?
I'll announce it on the Wednesday meeting.
Okay.
And then I'll just hold interviews throughout the week, and I'll promote someone the next week.
Do I need to get together a presentation or anything?
That would probably be good.
All right, bet.
That'd probably be good.
All right.
Yep, that'd probably be a good idea.
All right. I'll get to work on that.
All right, good.
Fuck yeah. All right.
All right, good.
Do you need me for anything else? Am I good to go out there?
You can get out there. I just want to give you a heads up. I did offer Tequila the position immediately because that's been her whole thing for years, but she declined it. And she recommended you.
Didn't
thanks,
give a
Tequila.
reason really either.
Do not
Tequila.
disappoint.
Well, I'm
No, just no
I'm
reason.
not giving you the job, Storm, but because I'm going to give everyone an opportunity to apply because the thing is, I was thinking about it. The chain robberies up here. I hear crime's gotten a little bad up here, and also we started this whole department up north, and I think that there are a lot of people where the north is kind of their whole thing. So they might be a little bummed out we're doing the south thing now. So it'd probably just be a good idea to have some presence up here because there are people that like yourself that do just like to patrol up here. So.
Yeah, I patrol. Well, not patrol. I prefer BCSO North to go into BCSO South, so I almost always process up here anyway, unless I'm like right next to BCSO South.
And that's fine. I will say though, the Warden, you are expected to be in the county full time.
I have no problem with that. If I were to get it, I'd have no problem with that.
Okay. All right. And Tess and I will make that clear.
All right.
Awesome.
All right. Good.
Fuck yeah. All right, I'm gonna get out there because I don't have much
All right,
time
good.
today. Thank you.
See? Not at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
The killer very good at judging character, huh?
The killer, what you do today?
Repeat?
What you do today?
Let's see, what did I do today? What did I do today? Well, I woke up, did my 2 hour of CQC, mixed martial art, and gymnastic, obviously. Took a breakfast, milk and cereal, my favorite thing with orange juice, and then I followed it up with going out there, watching the sun, and just playing video game on my Nintendo Switch, and then, I
Nice
went
and
back
smooth.
home and just played some more video game, like, Monkey Island. I love speedrunning old adventure game.
Monkey Island.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I freaking love speedrunning old adventure game like Hero's Quest or yeah, that's my thing. And then I was just writing.
Nice and smooth.
I was talking to my community of enthusiasts.
What
There's the
enthusiast?
killer
Monkey Island
enthusiasts?
enthusiast or the killer
No,
enthusiast?
that's just I'm a novelist,
Oh, right, your fan fictions.
Well, yeah. No, what the heck? Okay, well, that's my fiction, which are not fiction, by the way, because you are going to fulfill those. And then there's my.
What do you mean he's
normal
gonna
book.
fulfill those?
All right, I'm pretty popular in France, What do you mean?
You write fan fictions and you think Wrangler's gonna fulfill them like you're some kind of prophet, some kind of gay fan fiction prophet?
Look, I am literally Alan Wake. What I write come to reality, and Wrangler. Let's just say that he has an interesting future ahead of him.
Okay, that's a weird thing to say.
Believe in yourself, Sheriff.
I do
This is why
believe
we
in
all
myself.
freaking love you.
I believe.
Yeah, and we support you. We support you.
Thank you.
We support you.
Okay, thank you.
And then, after I was done discussing with my community of my novel enthusiasts, I went to work here. Actually, I was playing some video game with friends, League of Legends. Yeah. We lost because I'm a bad player. And then I came to work, and that's when I was chasing a ATM robbery with Tessa Walker, with the aggressivity all over the place.
Did you guys
and
get
then
him?
Of course we did.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Okay.
They couldn't escape from the bay.
Well, all right, well, sounds like you had a good day.
How you doing today?
I am feeling amazing, as
Okay.
always.
I'll tell you what I did today. I woke up and I had a cigarette. And then I had coffee. I had a cigarette. Then I had cigarette and coffee, and then I got ready for work. Then I went to the restaurant and I had shrimp. And now I'm gonna go watch a movie.
Do you eat shrimp with mayonnaise? Because I love shrimp with mayonnaise.
That is a good start to your day,
Yeah.
by the way. I think. Cigarette and coffee. Sorry, shrimp and mayonnaise?
Shrimp
Is that
and
what you're
mayonnaise.
saying?
I mean, on a po' boy, I guess.
What? It's literally how you eat shrimp, you know? What the heck? That's weird. Okay. Well, what movie are we going to be watching?
Well, thanks for listening.
Well, yeah, I was listening to your breakfast. I'm just continuing on your day, you know? What are you going to be watching?
Well, thanks for listening.
Always here to
What?
listen.
Okay, I heard about your breakfast and your coffee and cigarettes. Why are you acting like I was not listening to what you're saying? What? I don't get it. What the heck?
Tequila, can you go clean your room?
Scribe and chair.
What?
Yeah, I ate your tuna fish sandwich, by the way.
My room is already... Guys, I cleaned my room. I bet you I'm a better cleaner than most of you in this goddamn department.
You've been lazy, okay? You haven't been
I
taking
am
out the
not-
trash at BCSO
I have been-
South. And
Yeah,
I told
what the
you to
heck?
take out the trash, so what have
never
you been
told me-
doing?
What? I think it's you politely telling me to fuck off. Alright, well, enjoy your movie, sir.
Well, we're
Always
not
good to
gonna.
see you.
This is my house.
What?
This is my goddamn house, and you're being lazy.
Yeah.
I thought you...
You take the trash to the garage.
I thought you lived in that goddamn trailer.
I have a house. Excuse you. I have a house on Roy Lowenstein.
Oh yeah, true. You also have a house in Orleanston, yes.
I do. I
yeah,
do.
with the sacred tree to the sacred tree.
That's right. That's right. We
Yeah,
still
you
gotta
were-
do. We still gotta do the grill out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we'll, you know,
We could do-
we
we
were
could
gonna do
grill
it,
out
but then
after the funeral.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
No,
Maybe we should do
there was
that.
a dispatch call of something,
Yeah.
somebody using a Native American battle axe. I wanted to go and seize it from him, but he was gone when I arrived.
You mean a tomahawk?
Yeah.
How were they using it?
I don't know. It was a dispatch call saying that somebody was using a Native American battle axe.
Jesus. All right.
I think it would have been a very nice gift to you, sir.
Well, I'm
Because you
gonna
are very okay.
I'm gonna go do a classic. Find someone, I don't know, that just is possessing a gun or something, and then drop all the charges if they buy a gun in front of me at the mall.
That's really good. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I ride with you?
I'm gonna do a little patrol up in the county, and I'll respond to that call.
Come on,
from
sir.
Becca.
You know you want it. Unless you don't want it.
No,
because my
all right,
accent is too
okay.
thick and also.
Holy
you-
shit.
Okay.
No, come on.
Perfect.
Come on, Tequila. Let's go.
Alright.
A classic
Alright.
tequila Wrangler day. Okay.
Come on. Well, let's say
Yeah. Is this for 1 hour?
A
or two,
classic
you know?
tequila Wrangler 30 minutes before you can't
Yeah.
take any more.
Yeah.
Anything's
Yeah,
possible.
You have fun.
I'm going to force him to sleep. Don't worry.
Hey, Miss Tessa?
Yeah, what's up, Alice?
Guys, if you love Randy Wrangler and you want me to keep playing him instead of Bobcat Tim, we gotta see some subs. That's the only way. That's the only way this happens. Okay. Or if you want to see Bobcat Tim,
Honestly, they should blame Wrangler for a lot of this shit.
stop pitting us against each other. You're already against each other. I'm just profiting off of it. You think I started this war? You think I started this war? Huh?
Fucking Jordan is annoying.
Dirty Dirk with 10 gifted. Kirkle with 5.
Super annoying.
Goldsy with 5. Migs with 10. Lukey with 10.
That's so long.
70 gifted subs from Lukey today. We're against you.
Promise, if
You people are
get
fucking
proof
sick.
That he has
Oh, hey, there's a
my
boost right in front of us.
voice line for a
That's a
sub.
vehicle theft, sir.
I'm literally sending that
Oh,
clip
is that
to
what
my
that is?
lawyer, and I'm just gonna be
Yes.
real.
What kind of car is
Somebody
it?
fuck
About a fucking F8 quit out of this
Oh,
shit.
no.
That is such fail fucking RP, dude. What
Really?
the fuck is
That
that?
guy just
dude?
ran a fucking stop sign. Way Colts with 5.
Look at
Dude!
the look, so.
Honestly, they should blame Wrangler for
This
a
is
lot
a
of
pretty
this
clear vote for Wrangler. Yeah, but if I logged over to Tim.
promise, if I get proof that he has my voice line,
I'm gonna
for
Wrangler
a
for a
sub,
bit.
I'm literally sending that clip
Goldie
to my
with
lawyer,
10!
and I'm just
Oh
gonna
my
be real.
god! How's it going, ma'am?
I don't get it. If everyone hates
Good,
the
good.
character,
Hey, I
like,
stopped
why
because
does
you
he
ran that
fucking-
stop sign over there.
Doesn't he realize he's kind of ruining everyone else's RP?
Just back there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Would you just mind hopping out of the vehicle for me? Wow. Oh, that's cool the way those doors go up. Here, we can talk over here.
Oh my god! Oh
my God.
Guys, Wrangler slander! Oh my god!
You, dude, if they could give this house an interior. Oh, I would fucking come. You got a driver's license?
Yes.
If they could give that house an interior for Bobcat. Noodle Cadoodle.
Yeah, that's me.
Your policy are trash. I hope you won't get elected.
Oh, are you, is this person running for governor?
Yes, co-governor. She's a co. She's lieutenant.
You're not the radio lady, are you?
That's so long.
Radio lady?
Yeah, you're not the lady that wants to build all the radio towers.
No.
What policies don't you like to kill her?
I don't like the SIB, the FIB idea they got there.
What are your
also,
ideas?
I don't like your change to the rioting charges. You know, you guys want freaking, you know, I don't like it.
What rioting charges? Ma'am, do you want to change the rioting charges?
Yeah.
I don't I mean, that's all Lucy. I'm just helping her.
Okay, ma'am. Well, would you mind breathing into this?
Okay.
If you want to. This is purely consensual.
Who doesn't like a good blow?
Yeah. It's my favorite Johnny Depp movie. Okay, is this your car?
My car, yes.
It's very nice. So you're gonna, okay, so you're running for a lieutenant governor.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you remember the one that shouted at you and said that she was gonna get rid of you.
Yeah, what's that all about?
Don't know. That's the first time hearing that from her.
Yeah, why'd she say that? That was mean.
No, it's very mean.
Yeah, I could have done without that. Okay. So what are you doing up here?
I'm here. I'm delivering something for a local.
What you delivering?
No, it's just a box. I don't know what's in it.
What's in the box?
I haven't got a clue. It's all taped up.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I see it?
It's in the car.
Do you mind if I look at it?
What, the box?
Yeah.
Don't mind.
Okay, where's it at in the car?
In the boot.
Alright, you mind if I look for it?
I hope it's not one of those boxes that explode when you reach the destination.
Oh.
Okay.
You know, do you ever think about how pissed off the Unabomber would be? Thank God he didn't live long enough to see AI. Oh my God. He would have been fucking livid over that shit. That's like what it...
He died last...
Huh?
The Unabomber died last year.
A couple of years ago?
No, he died last year.
He died in 2023, right?
Wait.
Yeah.
Last year?
It was 2 years ago.
That been
to
2
kill him.
years ago then.
There was AI in 2023, you know?
You think he knew about it though?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, also this guy was a white supremacist.
The Unabomber?
Yes. Did you read his manifesto?
No, it's like 10,000 pages.
Okay, I did.
You read the entire Unabomber. I don't think he was a white supremacist.
I did. Yeah, he is.
What did he say?
Doesn't like other races than his own.
I don't. He said that. I don't. I've never heard that.
That's because people always focus on the neo-Luddite part of him, but not, you know, his other viewpoint. They fixate a hatred of modern technology which has some basis, I guess, but it's like saying Hitler was right on a lot of stuff.
Well, Jesus, to killer.
Yeah, I'd just rather go see his shit at the museum.
The underlying idea is here, but he's completely wrong about everything. Like, I can blame the banker, but I'm not going to say that the banker are, you know, part of a shadowy cabal.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about the Unabomber and why his ideas are so misunderstood. I hate the Unabomber.
Okay, so you hate the Unabomber.
Yes, he's against authority and conformism, and this is not very good for business.
Yeah, I mean, I think terrorism is bad.
I agree.
Okay. All right, there we go. Bomb defuse. I'm stealing that. Oh, the killer, you really defused a bomb with that one. Stolen.
I certainly did.
Stolen joke. Anyways, ma'am, how do you and your running partner feel about the Unabomber?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, either way, you're gonna be free to go.
Okay.
You have a good one. Okay.
I'll just make sure to stop at the stops.
Yeah. Please make sure you obey all the posted traffic laws and all that.
Okie dokie.
All right. No, yeah, I think the
safe.
Unabomber
And also,
was definitely
I
bad.
hope you won't get to reinstate the medical act.
Read half the stuff she's come up with.
Damn. Yes, Lucy.
Wait,
crazy. She's a
but you're
criminal as
supporting
well.
her.
She was a felon, you know.
I'm just being a good friend and help running with her, that's all. I've got a clue what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, you're free to go.
Thank you, have a good day.
So you're saying that you think that people focus too much on things that could be positive, and they ignore all the bombings.
The idea, they latch onto the basic idea of,
Right.
oh my god, modern technology alienate us.
Surface level.
Something that exactly,
yeah,
the surface,
yeah.
yes. And then they don't see the other part of what he said about, him thinking he's a genius, and he's an arrogant prick. Like, he has a very warped viewpoint. He's crazy. His solution?
I thought he hated people that thought that they were geniuses.
No. This guy's crazy. I don't recall the manifesto too accurately though, but I read it and it's just.
No, because I thought he hated all those like super arrogant people from Berkeley and stuff. He hated those guys, right? I mean, he's just an insane person at the end of the day. You know.
Like, oh my god, modern technology alienates the human nature. Thank you, Charlie Chaplin had done that in the modern time a long time ago. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Karl Marx predicted it.
Hmm. Yeah.
Adam Smith predicted it.
And he said all that in the manifesto, huh? Side note,
yeah,
what is she doing here? This is kind of weird, right?
She's probably trying to give a buck to someone right now, as she said earlier.
Right. I understand that, but this seems weird. All right, what's she doing? What the hell is she doing? She's just sitting there suspiciously. She's got an umbrella. Ma'am, are you sure you want to be here?
Yeah, you're in Stab City, you know.
This is a bad place.
No, this guy wants me to look for dead bodies under the water.
What?
No, he's like some sort of, I don't know, what do you call them? Necrophiliac?
What on earth? What are you doing here? Wait, what? What are you doing here?
That's so long.
There's a guy here that wants me to look for dead bodies under
Here,
the water.
right here?
Yeah.
I don't see anyone here.
He's down by the coastline.
Well, let's go talk to him. What on earth? Dead bodies where? Where are the bodies buried? Do you know?
They were not buried. They're like sunk in the water.
What?
Here it is on the corner.
Ma'am,
Mr.
I
Watkinson.
don't know if you should be doing this.
Why?
Well,
Oh, you're
what?
paranoid
What do you
about
mean,
going
why?
swimming, huh?
Okay.
This guy wants to swim, but he's afraid of, I don't know, Jason Voorhees, I guess?
Alright, why don't you go ahead and face away from me? I'm gonna slap you in some handcuffs.
Hey.
Huh? What?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Killer, this is crazy, right?
I know, this is very much
Alright, look, right now you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against court of law. You have the right to attorney if you cannot afford it and won't be provided if one is available. You understand your rights?
Yeah?
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Well, you just told us you're gonna go help a guy look for dead bodies.
Well, I'm only gonna tell him where they are. I'm not picking them up for him.
But he wants to have sex with them.
I don't know. I don't know the guy.
Are you abetting a sex criminal? So, aiding and
criminal?
abetting.
Okay. Okay, and you got a bunch of scuba.
Well,
yeah.
technically, necrophilia is not illegal in the penal code of the state of Andres currently.
That's surely assault. I think desecration of a corpse is illegal.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, perfect, good.
Well, there you go. Yeah, ma'am, I think you're gonna go to jail for this. Right? Yeah, no, this is jail time, I think. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to, yeah, Killer, I'm starting to get it. This place does need to be patrolled.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, right? Yeah, definitely.
I mean, she stated that she didn't do anything.
Done anything?
Maybe it's conspiracy. Maybe it's conspiracy to.
It got the killer.
How do you,
Why the
how
fuck?
do you even,
why would you
how do
say
you
in
even
front
know
of someone I'm trying to arrest they
how
didn't
do
do
you even know-
anything?
How do you? I could.
What? I'm
I
not
could
saying
go
that,
swimming down there, and there
You
could
just
be
did say
nothing
that.
at
You
all.
just did say she hasn't done anything. You just said that.
We were debating the charge.
We're not in front of the killer. God damn it.
God damn it.
Now give me some food. I'm gonna take her scuba fucking shit, and I'm gonna go in there myself and look for dead bodies.
Alright.
A plain hot dog?
Okay,
And you wanna say the Unabomber's insane, and you eat hot dogs plain?
Well, yeah.
You should really look in the mirror.
Well,
I bet he wasn't even that crazy.
What?
That's insane, a plain hot dog.
Well, he was soft spoken, sure, and you could
Pizza
converse
hot
with
dog
him later, but
plain.
still.
Thank you.
Gotta have ketchup and mustard on it.
Thank you, thank you.
Maybe some onion as well.
Well, this is obviously insane, right? I'm gonna go help a man get bodies so I can have sex with them. Yeah, there's gotta be a crime there. Don't tell Mist. Don't tell Mist about this encounter. All right. Okay. Ma'am, do you know where these bodies are?
Haven't got a clue. How do I don't even know if he's telling the truth or not.
I'm going in. Behind Stab City.
Good luck, sir.
You staring at me, or are you just brain dead?
I'm going in to kill. Head to doing encounters, end of the world. Well, I mean, the encounter shit is kind of weird because, like, I don't know. I'm a bit of an encounter hater, I'm gonna be honest. But it's like a core part of the server, so it just is what it is, I suppose. What can you do? What's an encounter? It's a quest.
That's so long.
Yeah, doing this at night is brutal. I don't see any dead bodies, but I guess we can just, like, put her in jail anyways. Attempted accomplice? No, it's just... I would say it's just attempted. I should probably try to find the dead body, I guess. It's a bit weird though, right? It is a bit awkward. What's the PC aside from a crazy lady's testimony? Her having a scuba suit on her. I mean, there's PC for conspiracy. She's agreeing to commit a crime with someone. If you go to somebody, like, and you're like, and the person's like, hey, I'll pay you to kill a person, and you're like, okay, bet, then you've just committed a crime. You don't have to do anything, yeah. If you just agree to, yeah, that's a crime, dog. Holy shit. Dude, this light is not helping at all. If anything, I feel like it's making it a bit worse. How could you even prove that? Usually that's done with undercover officers.
So long.
They'll be like, whenever they do Hitman for Hire stuff on Craigslist, they'll like talk about it in a recorded hotel room and shit. Anytime I've ever seen it. You've seen that video? Yeah, that kind of stuff happens. You get fucked too, dog. That shit's like 20 years. Conspiracy to commit murder is that shit's no joke. Does it actually happen in real life? Dog, every other fucking rapper that's been locked up, one of the charges has been conspiracy to commit murder. Yeah, that shit happens all the time, dog. Tiger King, Lil Durk. Yeah. Little motherfucker. Little conspiracy. Yeah, little conspiracy got locked up for that. Well, I can't find shit down here, so... And I'm getting a little bored. So I guess I'm just gonna leave. Little accessory. Tim time. I'm gonna try to flip her. Encounters are boring to watch. Yeah, I think the shit's a snore fest. But, you know, whatever. Alrighty. Yeah, so, you're fucked. There is a dead body. Why? Why?
Why?
Ma'am, because you've agreed to get a dead body for this man so he can have sex with it.
I don't know if he wants sex with it. I was just guessing. He
Okay,
told me that he wants it.
Well, that's what you told us. That's what you told us you were here to do.
No, I said he probably might be one. Didn't say he was one.
No, you did. The killer and I both heard it. So we're gonna send you to jail for that, okay?
Okay.
And that is gonna be a felony, all right? Oh yeah, desecration of a corpse. Moves or damages it. Yeah. Yeah, so probably not gonna be able to be governor anymore. Do that. All right. Well, let's go to jail.
Still fucking confused.
What are you confused about, ma'am?
Haven't done anything.
Right. I know you're getting attempted. You were here to do that. You have the means to do it. That's what you were going to do.
Look, but doesn't mean I'm going to touch him.
You told us that you were here to do that. Now she knows why her friends hate Wrangler. What? How is the fucking necrophilia worse than Wrangler? How's Wrangler worse than the... You know what I mean? How's Wrangler worse than the corpse fucker? fucker. He just is. Odd she asked for a lawyer. I think she was just trying to be cute with it. With retrieving a body out of the lake. Yeah. Okay. Loose lips sink ships. Yeah, that's okay. Conspiracy? I'm giving him attempted desecration as well, dog. It's like if someone showed up to a graveyard with a shovel and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna dig up these bodies," you'd give them the same fucking charge, dude. Same shit. Alrighty, ma'am. So your charges are gonna be attempted desecration of a corpse. Okay, and you're also gonna be getting conspiracy. Okay. You understand what you're being charged with? And why? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Hmm?
Do you understand what you're being... do you understand what's happening to you?
I'm using my right to be silent right now.
Okay.
Thank you, Toe.
Okay.
Yeah. You need anything else?
Just gonna search you again.
No, I don't.
All right. Have a good one.
You too. Hello, sir.
How's it going today?
Good, good.
Good, good, good.
Hi.
What up with you?
How I doing today? All right, can you get can you get her in a cell?
Follow me.
All you do is talk.
You turned this woman to a Wrangler hating criminal. She was trying to fuck a dead body, dude.
Which cell do you desire?
She was literally trying to fuck a dead body, chat.
No, that is for you the blend, the plain cell.
All right. Let me try to flip her. All right, I tell you what, ma'am. I might. Maybe. You know what? I could forget about these charges. You're running for lieutenant governor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you care about this city and its safety, right?
Yeah.
I could forget about these charges if you'd be willing to do a little undercover operation with me. What if you went down to the mall and I'm hanging out with you, or maybe I'm just doing surveillance and you go around and you ask people for a gun. Okay. And they give you one, and then we rush in and we arrest them. That's something you might be willing to do?
Maybe.
Maybe. Why maybe?
Thinking over it in my head.
I got
anything to make the city safer.
Okay, I got to think of it too, because I might just need to arrest you so that way, a corpse fucker doesn't get into power.
What?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just need to arrest you because I don't know if I want a corpse fucker to get into power.
fuck corpses.
Huh?
I don't fuck corpses.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you and that guy were
sick.
gonna do it together.
It's
Well, you were
horrible.
helping him, right?
Thinking about helping him doesn't mean I was gonna help him.
Well, you showed up there with a scuba suit and you said, "I'm doing that. This is what I'm gonna do."
That's because I've been helping other locals with other jobs. Finding a coffee machine under the water.
A coffee machine, really?
Yep, he's literally next to the banner at the coffee bean.
I don't believe.
Next to the apartment. The apartments.
I don't believe her. What do you think, Killer? Where are you at with this? I mean, can we work with someone who is just so morally corrupted that they're fine with corpse fucking? I mean, can we in good conscience let this person go? No?
No.
No, right? I mean, your dad was a serial killer. What would you do here?
My dad's a good person.
Your dad killed drifters in boxcars like he was named Jack the Ripper.
He did the time for it. 1 year. House arrest. He's a good man.
Okay. So he's reformed.
And it was, he did it. Then he did not do it, as far as I know. Again.
He didn't do it. He did it, then he didn't do it.
Yeah, he didn't do it anymore afterward. Promise.
Okay. So what do you think, Killer? We have to charge this person, right? Probably. I mean, they're having sex with dead bodies. That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
You have sex with women.
Well, I don't. The gender doesn't matter. They're dead. It's all fucked up. You think necrophiliacs? Do you think they care about the gender, Killer?
They don't.
Well, how do you? Okay, you said that so confidently.
Yeah. Look, I majored in criminal forensic is one of my majors, so I will know.
All right, Miss Noodle Cadoodle. Yeah, you are going to be getting desecration of a corpse with a attempted into conspiracy prong on that. Let me just make sure I can stack those. I think I can. Yeah, there's nothing that says I can't.
I have an attorney or something.
Do you want one?
Yes.
Fucking bitch. Fucker. Ass. Okay, yeah, let me just call the lawyer hotline. Let me just give the lawyer hotline a call and someone will answer. Give this 10 rings. 2. 3. 4. What? Hello? Hello? I can hardly hear you, man.
Is this better?
That's much better, yes. Yeah, the phone works better up to your face, not on the floor.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, what do you mean, no kidding? Look.
I mean...
listen, so, I got, this is, the sheriff. I'm Randy Wrangler. There's someone up here in BCSO North who is requesting an attorney.
Okay.
But I am going to tell you, their charges are corpse fucking.
Sorry?
Yeah, I know. Their charges are, they're being charged with corpse fucking. Now, if you don't
Well,
want to
I'm
take
not-
that because of the nature of the crime, I understand that. I'm just want to make you aware.
Well, I'm not sure that's technically a charge directly. I understand what you're
Desecration
going
of a
with
corpse,
for that.
yes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm currently without a car.
So
let me see if I-
you're willing to defend someone having sex with a dead body?
I mean, I can figure something out, see what his reasons were. We can talk about it.
Why are you assuming it's a man that would do that?
Fair, yeah. I can figure out what their reasons were for undergoing this.
Okay. So you defend a person that has sex with dead bodies?
I will defend pretty much anyone because everyone deserves the right to a counsel.
Would you have defended Hitler?
That feels a bit, like you're just kind of pushing for the most ridiculous option there.
What about Casey
but
Anthony? Would you have defended her?
I actually don't know who that is offhand.
Casey, you don't know who Casey Anthony is?
No.
Okay. What about George Zimmerman? You defend that guy?
Again, it feels like you're just kind of going for the ridiculous options because.
Well, that's that's not that ridiculous. That kind of stuff happens all the time.
Sure, but somebody needs to actually defend people. Otherwise, they're just defending themselves, and that's just not safe for anyone.
So you'd defend George Zimmerman?
I'd defend most people.
You defend George?
Again, I'm not sure who he is offhand, but he.
For being an attorney, you really don't know a lot of prolific legal cases.
Right. So, I'm going to get a car and I'm going to come up to BCSO North. I will see you there shortly.
What attorney doesn't know who Casey Anthony is?
Someone who wasn't studying law in the United States?
Where were you studying law?
Russia.
Russia? They don't have laws there.
They definitely do.
No, they don't.
Well, they do, but...
What rights do you have as a Russian citizen?
While living in America or while living in Russia?
Is a Russian citizen. What rights do what rights do Russian people have?
A bunch?
Like what? Like
Just
name a
they
couple.
get ignored by people.
Well, name a couple.
I will see you shortly, Sheriff.
All right, who is this? What is your name? So I know who to let in.
This is Andrei Novikov.
All right, Novikov.
I will see you shortly.
This lawyer just told me that he doesn't know anything about American cases and he's a Russian lawyer. But he was speaking perfectly fine English. He had no accent.
Impressive. Possibly a Russian spy.
Right, I don't know if I'm going to make the DOJ aware of this.
Yeah, we should.
His name was Novikov, though.
Oh. Well, maybe not a Russian spy then. That's too obvious.
Hey, this is Sheriff Wrangler. I got a code red.
What do you mean?
I got a code red. I need. Are you a judge? I need a judge. I got a code red.
Yes.
Please meet me at BCSO North. This is urgent. This is an emergency. Code red.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Have you got an officer down south that can get me up there?
I can send a helicopter.
Okay, that'll be fine.
All right. I'm gonna land it right on the. I'm gonna land it right at the front yard of the courthouse. Okay.
Hey, no problem.
All right. Don't. Why don't you do me a favor? Put this lawyer in this room. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go get this judge.
Alright.
We got a code red, Storm.
What's that?
Russian lawyer.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ! That's a weird backstory. I'm a Russian lawyer. Why? What do you mean, why? Yeah, no commies. Better red than dead, dog.
How are you?
You call me old school? Call me old school if you want. I believe in that shit, dog. Better red than dead. Better dead than red. No, I know what I'm saying. Don't correct me, boy. Why is this just shooting straight up in the air? Pancakes or waffles? Pancakes. Pancakes easy. The best pancake I've ever had easily clears the best waffle I've ever had. Easily. That's such an easy choice. IHOP pancakes? I think IHOP's fine, dog. But now watch this. Here's the twist. I'll take a Waffle House waffle over an IHOP pancake. Okay? So now there's the twist. There's the twist. How thick do I like my pancakes? Not too thick. I like it just... I like it thick enough to where it has a good give. You know what I mean? Good pillowy. But I don't want it too thick to where my syrup isn't penetrating the core. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Do I fuck with crepes? Yeah, I like the sweet crepes though. You kind of lose me with the savory ones. Hurry up. Code red.
What's happening?
There's a lawyer, his name is Novikov, and he told me he doesn't know anything about American law, and he only likes Russian law, and he studied law in Russia.
The fuck? Is it communist?
Yes.
Oh my god. Fuck.
I know it. And he's going up to the BCSO North right now to defend a person that I caught having sex with dead bodies.
Oh my god.
I know it. I know, right?
What the fuck is... So, hang on.
I
So we've got
know.
A person having sex with dead bodies trying to be represented by a communist.
By a Russian, yeah, by a communist Russian lawyer. Right, exactly. I know. This guy told me he doesn't know anything about Casey Anthony or George Zimmerman or none of that. And I was like, what kind of lawyer doesn't know about like really prolific cases? And he said, I studied law in Russia. So I'm wondering, how does this guy have a bar license?
Novikov, you said his name was?
Yeah, Peruse, get ready. Well, Peruse, just get on now. And then I'm gonna... Yeah, Novikov. He should be here soon. Peruse, just get on now. And then I'm gonna switch to Bobcat here in a little bit. You're driving home from your grandmother's? That's nice. You shouldn't be on your phone, though. Holy shit. Very good landing.
Hey.
Shit.
How are you?
Oh shit.
You're driving across Nebraska.
Up here.
How long of a drive is that? Like 40 minutes? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Even you know what's the worst thing about that is we got air conditioner copper thieves.
Oh my god. Not like them, what was their name? Jesus. Fuck, what was that calf called again?
I don't know. Oh, you know the worst thing about this? Well, not the worst thing. Actually, this is probably not the worst thing at all. This is the best thing about this situation. This person is running for lieutenant governor. Noodle
What the fuck is
cadoodle.
going on around here?
I know it. I know. My deputies are right. We do need to patrol up here more. This shit is sick. Sick, I tell you.
This is ridiculous. We have a lieutenant governor fucking bodies.
Yeah.
Being represented by communists.
Yeah, exactly.
What on earth?
The Lord literally came by at the same time as you did.
This is him. This is the communist, Your Honor.
What's your name?
Andre?
Andre what?
Novikov?
Yeah, I don't
Are you
know.
a communist?
No.
Yeah, you said that you love Russia.
No, I said I was from Russia.
Oh!
I didn't say I love Russia.
How do you spell Novikov? How do you spell that?
Let me try something, okay? Longing, Rusted, 17, Daybreak, Furnace, 9, B9, Homecoming, 1, Freight Car.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly what she just said.
I'm so confused right now.
So how do you spell your last
I bet you are, Kami.
Interesting.
Here, I'll just flash you my
tried.
ID here.
Look at that. That's a
You
Russian
don't even
name.
spell Andre. What the hell? That's how you spell Andre?
Yes.
Why is she trying to activate him?
You know, one day I watched a movie made by Nicholas Winding Refn, and it's a very good movie. And there's a graphic scene of one of the characters having, you know, sexual relationship on the body because she wants to freak the main character so badly. Like her second job is like, you know, working at a morgue, and her first job is being a model.
So you think that was a Russian person that was doing that?
What? No, I was just pointing that out because we were dealing
Where
with
was
the
you born,
potential cops,
Novikov?
you know.
Where were you born?
I was born in Russia.
Oh!
Jesus, this is a fuck's sake.
This guy can't be a lawyer.
Yeah, yes, I
Who
can.
did your bar?
Judge Theodore?
Lars did this? I like Lars.
What?
Yeah, Theodore did
What's
this.
the problem here?
You're Russian, man.
There's nothing
Are
wrong
you
with that.
infiltrating?
Yes, there used to be. But this
Well, there
goddamn country has just lost their ways so much.
Well, come
Theodore's
on,
not answering.
no?
Have you infiltrated Theodore?
Huh?
No.
Putin. Hmm?
What?
The killer,
Why are you
keep
blinking like that? Why are
keep
you
trying to
reacting like that?
activate him. The killer, keep trying to activate him.
Woman, man, truck, motorcycle. 1, 2, 3, Quadra, Penta.
Yep.
16.
16.
90s.
So if we're done with the racism, can I see my client?
Okay, sir, you know what? I am a racist. Racist against Russians. That's good kind of racism.
No, I don't.
Yeah, it
think
is.
it is.
Yes, it is. I don't trust any of you.
Agent 47.
None of them. I'll take French people in my department over the Russians.
Thank you.
Well, I'm not in your department.
You are in the building.
kind.
You're in the building.
Fair.
All right, you know what? You can enter, but we're watching you.
Okay.
Anyways, so lawyer or judge, you might want to go wait somewhere else. I don't want you to hear any cases of this or details of the case unless it goes to bench trial.
No problem. Is there someone able to drop me back down?
Hey, Storm? Storm, are you busy?
I'm just waiting on the 95 to get up here. What's up?
Can you give him a ride back to the courthouse real quick?
This guy? Judge?
Yeah, this judge.
Sure. Okay, come on.
Thanks.
All right, so your client was in Stab City, and we approached her because, you know, it's a bad place, and we were like, hey, are you sure you want to be here? This is like a bad place to be. And she said, you know, it's fine. I'm just here to pull a dead body out of the Alamo Sea so that this guy over here can fuck it.
Yep.
So I said, okay, well, that's... okay, that's weird.
Now, guys, I think. Still gotta work it out.
Code green. Well, code yellow. Proceed with caution.
Code ammo, we'll call it that.
So anyways, I searched her, and sure enough, she did have scuba gear on her. So she's being charged with desecration of a corpse, but it's with attempted and conspiracy prongs. Okay. I barely hear you.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, your
I'll-
client's
I'll-
right here. I'll give you 5 minutes to talk with her. Oh, let me get her out of handcuffs, too.
Oh, thank you.
Do you go ahead and stand up for me? Wow, that's incredible core strength.
Yeah, I do sports.
Here's your attorney. What sports do you play?
Track and field.
What do you... Oh, okay. What do you do? I'm a javelin guy myself.
500 meter.
Really? The dash?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay.
I figured you were Paul, sir.
What? You figure what?
I thought you were good with Paul.
What are you talking about? A javelin is kind of a pole.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, it kind of is. It's a, you know, well, I mean, it's a javelin, but it's kind of like that, right?
I think you should watch the movie I was talking about earlier. It's called The Neon Demon. A very good movie. It's about a farm girl getting corrupted in the high fashion world of Los Angeles.
Oh, okay. Is this what French people
Yeah,
think
at the end-
America's like?
Yeah, and at the end, no, it's a movie by Nicholas Winding Refn. You know, the guy behind Drive. I freaking love Drive. He's literally me.
Oh shit,
Actually,
Rob Mist
he's
is
not
dead.
me. Oh yeah, he is.
Uh-oh.
At the end, they literally eat her because she's so pretty and they
I
feel
was
so
gonna
jealous
watch
of her.
it.
Oh, sorry.
Why would you tell me to watch a movie and then instantly spoil the fucking end?
Yeah, sorry.
No, I'm not gonna
Don't
watch
watch the
it.
movie. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think you will have liked it anyway.
Why not? Was it
That's your
good?
type of movie. You're more like a No Country for Old Men kind of guy.
You don't know what I like.
Maybe you like Casablanca, you know, from the 40s. Because
No, I like those old John Wayne movies. That was a real man.
Oh yeah, like the one where he played Gengis Khan. It's a good one.
Yep, Genghis Khan. Yeah, great casting.
Yeah. Not like today's casting.
Is Rob Mist okay? Is Rob Mist okay?
Currently down unknown. I believe they're on channel 10, sir. I'm gonna go over there right now.
Maybe you're a Brokeback Mountain kind of guy too, you know.
I think you meant to say Brokeback Mountain, but you said No Country for Old Men.
The 78's calls on 11.
I said both can fit you, you know. You know, you might identify more with Brokeback Mountain, though. You might see yourself in that one.
You know what I like? I like that movie Boogie Nights. Reminds me of myself.
Never saw it.
It's about a man just going around having sex with women. I stopped watching halfway through, but as far as I can tell, it's about a man just going around having insane sex with women.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep.
There's no way.
What do you mean?
There's no way.
No way what?
You spend your time in picture.
Yes. There's women in there.
Yes, there is women in there. But I thought you were attracted to the masculine.
What? I mean, yeah, I'm masculine women. Sure. I mean, do we gotta do this shit every fucking day? It's been every
I
day
don't
for the
know, you're
past
the one that-
5 fucking
you're the-
years. Do we gotta do this
you're
shit
the-
every fucking day?
You're the one that pointed this out.
Every fucking goddamn
Every
day
goddamn
with you.
day, yes, because you pointed out every time.
You
Every time I
fucking
get
pointed out.
reminded.
I sat down. You started talking about a movie, and you were like, "You wouldn't like it. You want to watch gay cowboys fucking." You started
No,
it. Yes,
no,
you
it's about-
fucking
okay,
did.
why did-
You
I
fucking
never
French
talk about
gaslighter. Yes, you
I
fucking
never-
did.
I never talk about gay cowboy. I just said.
Yes, you
I think
did.
it
Yes,
identified
you
with the
fucking
character in the
did.
movie.
Yes, you fucking
No,
did.
No.
You said you probably like
can be-
Brokeback Mountain. You fucking started it.
You can be straight and identify with the protagonist of the movie, you know.
No, you started this goddamn conversation.
You can be a female cowboy and a male cowboy and like each other and just get your
There's no
love
having
being
an honest conversation with you because it's built on a foundation of lies. You started this conversation and you won't admit
No,
it. Once you
no,
start
that's
being
not
honest,
true.
then we can have a conversation. But you're just lying right now.
There we go again.
I'm doing my face mask.
Shutting down the
I'm doing
conversation.
my skincare routine. Leave me. I'll be back. I'm doing my skincare routine. What the hell? Yeah, he's okay again. Well, it's some routine. I do a face mask anytime I feel like I'm getting bags.
You know what? I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it, man.
So, did you
What?
read his MDT profile?
Oh,
He's a Google lawyer
You're being
and
a
he's a
drama king
little
right
bitch,
now.
according
I'm
to
what?
his MDT.
You're being a bit of a
Well, bitch, boy,
drama
you crying.
king,
A
you know?
drama king.
Yeah.
Well, at least I'm
you're
not being a drama
bit-
French bitch.
What? Why are you so mean?
Because you want to sit there and gaslight me. I know you started
I'm not
this
gaslighting
conversation.
you. Yeah, because I thought you can identify with them while being straight.
So you admit that you started it.
I started talking about Brokeback Mountain not because
Yes.
of you being gay, but you.
Yes, you
know,
did. Yes. Why else would you say that?
Not because you're gay. Okay, I did that because. I
That's the
think it
whole
was a
movie.
cowboy
I've seen
movie
it.
and
I've seen it 50 times. You're gonna tell me what the movie's about?
I know. Yes, but you can be straight and like that movie, you know. Please.
No,
It's
you
not because
can't.
You're gay that I was saying that.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't. And I hate that movie. That's how I know. I'm so straight that I hate that movie.
Exactly, you're.
I bought 100 copies of it and burned it.
That, you know. What?
Yep.
Your father will be proud of you.
My father is very proud of me. He just told me the other
Good.
day he's proud of me.
Really? Did he now?
Yes.
Did he tell you you're a good boy?
Well, no, he didn't say he was. Well, he didn't exactly say it. He said, "I bet you have a lot of pride."
Nice. That's what we like here.
But
Yes,
I think he meant to say, "I'm proud of you."
See, I wasn't telling you that because you're gay. I was telling you that because, you know, I knew you would enjoy a good love story between two men. I'm proud of you, Sheriff.
Thank you. I'm proud of you too, Killer. Come on. All right. What's going on? We ready to plead
All right.
guilty?
Absolutely not. No, we're gonna discuss this one because my client didn't touch a body, had no intent to touch a body, and was merely around picking up trash. There's some dude who was asking.
You hear that, Killer?
What? Yeah, what the heck?
That's funny. Okay,
So
well,
I assume
mean,
you have, evidence of any of this.
yeah, she admitted all of it.
That seems unlikely.
Well, she did.
So
All
if we
right,
swear you in-
let's do this.
So if we swear you in right now, you won't be perjuring yourself if you are
All right,
saying this.
let's pause. Let's take a second. Okay, I'm gonna give you some advice, ma'am, that your lawyer should have given you. Okay, do not lie to him. Tell him exactly what happened. Okay, and then I'm gonna give you guys 2 more minutes, and I'll circle back.
This is why I
There we
never
go.
work with admission or witness statement.
Well, I mean, we were both there, and I mean, it doesn't matter. The guy told me as much as well, so.
Yeah, I mean, she was like, I don't remember. Fuck me.
Huh?
She was like, helping this guy.
Right.
I can't make any assumptions. Fuck me, I forgot.
Yeah, well, I mean, what do you mean you forgot? That's what she said. She said, I'm gonna go pull some bodies out of the... Are you telling me you forgot what she said?
She said that she was helping some guy here, and this guy wanted to see some body, and she was helping him with that, you know.
She said the word necrophilia, exactly.
She did say the word necrophilia, yes.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, this is why I don't work with minute statement, because of my bad memory.
Oh, that's okay. You got me.
Okay.
I just got here and I'm sorry. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what happened. And then I said, okay, you're under arrest for that. And she was like, what the hell?
She was in garbage, though. She didn't say that.
What the hell did I do? Well, I talked to the guy and he said, yeah, I hire people to pull bodies out of the fucking river or, you know, sea.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Another potential masterclass from you in court, sir. I believe in you.
Thank you.
This way you're the goddamn sheriff.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Chat, let's give some subs if we love Randy Wrangler. Woo! Woohoo! Alright, you know what? Fuck you guys. No, alright, then fuck you. You're gonna know. You're gonna boo me? I don't even need you! Fuck! Oh, Dirty Dirk! Alright! Okay, thanks for the 5! Yeah! Alright, let's go back. Okay, were you honest with your lawyer this time?
Honest the first time.
Okay. Well, I don't... How are we gonna work together if... I mean...
I mean, realistically, like, you're trying to charge my client here with conspiracy to desecrate a corpse.
Right.
But conspiracy requires somebody to act on it, and you...
No.
Found...
Incorrect.
So
Go back to Russia. Wrong. Read the charge, please.
The front desk at the prison when you
That's so long.
Yeah, when 2 or more persons join together to form an agreement to violate the law and then act on that agreement.
Right.
except for your cannon.
Okay, so she was at the Alamo Sea with a scuba suit.
Wasn't acting on anything.
That's literally in the process of. She said, "I'm here to do this."
Well, it's just how you know.
You gave him
She
everything
was
but lockpicks and cannon
not there
Yes,
to
ma'am.
fuck a corpse
Alright,
in
sir.
any
I guess he's
capacity.
here to
Okay, well, that's what she told two, you know, peace officers, and also the guy that hired her to do it told me, yeah, that's what I pay people to do.
Put it on set.
So you have confirmation then that money changed hands.
No, that's why the attempted prong is on there, ding dong.
Okay, so
Where's the,
my client wasn't paid to do anything, was merely there to try and help some dude try to confirm some rumors of anything going on. Didn't actually do anything and was just trying to be a good citizen of the state, helping other people. And you're trying to charge her for being friendly?
Okay, so, I mean, are you hearing yourself?
Are you hearing yourself?
Yeah, I'm hearing myself.
Jesus Christ.
Read the
dude.
charge.
Uh-huh.
You can't just move a body. You have to call
She
the
didn't
police.
move a body.
Right, that's why she's being charged with attempted.
She wasn't attempting to move a body.
She said that that's what I'm here to do.
Slimy thing.
Attempted says, you know, well, let's read it together. Let's learn together. Takes one or more step towards the commission of a crime. Okay. Just so her agreeing to do this and then being there with a scuba suit saying, yeah, I'm about to do this is taking one or more step towards doing that.
Except she wasn't trying to touch or move a body. She was trying to see if there were any bodies.
Well, that's not what she told us.
I never said I was gonna touch him in the first place.
Yes, you did. You said, I'm here to bring a body to a man who is a necrophiliac. And I said, that's an insane thing to say to us. Put your hands above your head. You're under arrest. And you
Well, I
said,
think
what the
he
hell
might
did
be a
I do wrong?
necrophiliac.
Well, there you go. Sure, you think he's one.
Okay, but my client had no intent to actually get a body out of the sea, as they have said to me multiple times. Bodies are gross and slimy.
So why did they
It's
agree
gonna
to
be
do it?
fucking heavy and waterlogged. How am I gonna drag that out of the fucking ocean?
Why
Why
did they agree to do it?
Because being helpful and looking around for somebody isn't a crime?
Okay, but it's about what she said that she was going to do. I mean, you're offering me this hypothetical situation, but I'm dealing with facts here. The facts of the matter are she said that she was going to do that, and she had things on her that would help her do that. That's why she's being charged. I'm not charging her because of some made-up scenario that, you know, you came up with 5 minutes ago. These are the facts. This is what happened. I mean, it's not as if I just made this up. You know, it's not as if I was like, I'm just going to go arrest some woman on the beach today. That's what happened.
Just the potential lieutenant governor of somebody who spoke out against you yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, that is true.
That makes it seem kind of politically motivated.
Okay, I mean, it could be anyone.
But it isn't anyone.
Yeah, it isn't.
So this is what we're sticking with, is you're gonna try to push this and...
Well, what would you suggest?
I mean, you don't
Should I
really
just let a corpse fucker be in a position of power?
Well...
I mean, I know in Russia people
fucker.
stay in positions of power until they're corpses. Or, you know,
My client isn't a
Putin
corpse
turns
fucker.
people into corpses because he doesn't fucking like them and he's a paranoid, insane old man. But I'd like to avoid that here.
Again, my client is not a corpse fucker. That's, you know...
You're describing the U.S. Both
not
sides.
a good rumor to be spreading at all about people, because at some point it's going to start turning into slander. And
It's not slander, it's what she said. I didn't make it up. I don't think you know what
didn't say
slander
she
is.
was gonna have sex with
About fucking any corpse.
I don't know what they were going to do. And I don't really know, what do you expect me to do here? Why don't you go, I mean, so, I don't know.
I mean, we can take this to bench.
Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out, like, how long have you been an attorney? Because all you've done is sit here and call me a liar. Is there some sort of alternative you'd like to propose, or what are we doing?
Well, I mean, do we have any evidence? Can I see the report for what's going on here? Because it sounds like we're taking this to bench.
I don't know what we're doing because you're just fucking sitting here and yapping on. Are we making a deal or are we going to bench?
Unless you're going to be dropping the charges, we're going to bench here.
So then I gotta ask you, you fucking dipshit, why didn't you say that 15 minutes ago? Why are you wasting my time and yours?
Because I was trying to figure out why you were trying to charge my client with something that clearly is
I fucking
ridiculous,
told you
but-
why I did before I even let you in this fucking room, idiot. Okay, so next time, don't waste my fucking time. If you want to take it to bench, that's fine. Just fucking say that shit. We don't have to sit here and go back and forth, because guess what? We're doing the same thing in the courtroom in 30 fucking minutes.
Cool, let's take it to bench.
All right, and now you've pissed me off. So now, I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee, and I'm gonna make goddamn sure that she's found guilty of all this shit. Because I'm locking in, boy. All right.
Good job.
Thanks. Gotta hate lawyers.
The policing virtuoso.
Hey, any judges available for a bench trial?
I'm the only judge around.
Well, are you available for a bench trial?
I am, indeed.
All right. Can we head that way?
Yeah, go ahead and head this way.
All right. We'll be there in a second. Well, we'll be
No
there in
worries.
5 minutes. All right.
You know what? You're the Messi of policing.
I'm the what?
The Messi of policing. The Ronaldo of cop. Yep.
I kind of like that. Who is that?
Yeah.
That sounds like a cool guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do me a favor. Can you just get him in the get her in the car, get him out the fucking door. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee.
Did you get the car out first? Because I don't have the key to it.
Oh right. Well, you go. You can get the car out. Oh wait. No, that's right. It's my car.
Yeah.
Good day.
Good day.
You don't have
Here.
to tell
Also,
me.
sir, the motorcycle. What do you do with it? The first one. I found one at the courthouse.
My motorcycle?
I was told that you was the last one to use.
Oh yeah, that's probably true.
No, okay.
We'll track it down.
Get away from me and no, this is taking you in custody.
My lawyer was just there doing something my client wasn't doing at all what she said she was doing, or that the other guy said.
Help you out as well, lawyer. Follow me.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, you're good to go to your vehicle, lawyer. I'm going to be transporting her to the courthouse. Come here, Miss Noodle. Yeah. You're not taking my car.
No, sorry. I just
Yeah, you're good.
we were taking her to.
Courthouse.
Oh, the courthouse. Perfect. Okay.
Yep.
All right. We'll see you there.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Are you sure?
P. Dandy, PP Dandy, P. Dandy, PP Dandy.
Chelsea and I are in a fight now. She didn't tell me she was calling her mom for Mother's Day, so I could say Happy Mother's Day when I specifically told her to tell me. Oh yeah, you can drive.
Of course, sir. I am a great driver.
She said I was thanking subs, so she didn't want to interrupt me. So there you go, Oilers. I guess at least I got you guys.
Alright, we're going to the courthouse now.
Oilers over family. Oil's thicker than blood. Can you buckle up?
I'm already buckled up.
Let me just reach back here and buckle up this person's seatbelt. Good.
There we go.
Do her parents hate me? Well, now they fucking do. Yeah, happy Mother's Day, Oilers.
God, I hate the tunnel.
Yeah, you probably should not have your lights and sirens on in here.
Most likely not.
Oil's thicker than blood, such a good line. I think that's from There Will Be Blood. My daughter's having a baby and I'm watching Penta in the waiting room. I mean, yeah, who cares, dog? The baby's not gonna remember that shit anyways. You're good. You know how you feel about the new tunnel? I think it's okay, but I do like the I like the highways though. Is my only thing. And I'm worried it's gonna cut down on highway traffic. Then take the highway? No, you fucking idiot. I'm talking about when I want to do speed traps on the highway.
That's so long.
Little dumb fuck. I agree with Penta. Now that's a good guy. All right, let's bang this trial out. Get a quick guilty. Quick G.
There's a motorcycle we forgot to park.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah, we got a bench trial coming in still.
Yeah, we're here right now. We're just about to walk in.
And here's your buffalo key.
All right, yeah, I'll drive it. I'll drive it back when we get done. Just remind me, okay?
Alright. I will remind you, yes.
2-hour deliberation to full Wrangler day? No way, dude. I'm going from this straight to Bobcat, Tim.
Sir, can you open the door? Because I gave you the key before.
I gotta play some Bobcat.
Yeah, just
I'm
open the
jonesing
door
for
so
some
I can get it
Bobcat.
out. Thanks. Night.
Hard BT pivot. Yep. Tim is legitimately the most entertaining shit. Thanks, man. I'm gonna stick with this formula of coming up with a new character and then just sticking with it until it's over. So I'm really sorry, Mike and my other character viewers. It's I'm real sorry about that, man. Okay, I'm just gonna start getting this report together.
No problem.
Sorry, I would have, but the attorney waited 15 minutes into me arguing with him that he wanted to take it to bench trial. And then told me there was just no wiggle room, that's just what they were doing. I don't know why he did that.
I told you we wanted to do a bench
did not.
before
No, you
you
did not.
left saying I had to get my client not to lie to me.
No, that's
Yes.
not. No, that's not what you said at all. You said no. Oh my God. Do you really believe yourself? Or are you
I don't
gaslighting me?
understand how you believe yourself, but
No, the exact thing that you said was, my client was just there picking up trash. Hey, Killer.
Yeah?
This insane Russian communist is trying to say that. See, this is all these guys do.
Can we stop with the slurs? Come on.
I think you
man.
should just go back. I mean, I don't like communisms. I don't like it. I don't like communism at all. Okay. Hey, but anyways, Killer, this guy said that that he asked for a bench trial the first time we walked in. Before I said, hey, you should be honest with your lawyer. Do you remember him ever saying that at all?
Not at all. The
Not
guy
at all.
wanted to deal. He was like,
Nope.
yeah.
Okay.
Commie is a slur. And you know what? I'm from the USA. Commie ain't a slur here.
Well, I'm from France, and
I mean, this guy slur. What are the commies invading our country some sort of protected, marginalized minority now? Absolutely not. Fuck communism. Fuck communism. There you go. Slur.
well, you are a libertarian after all, sir.
Yes, I am. I am a libertarian.
And yet you hate weed. That's strange.
Well, that's because weed makes people insane, and it forces them to rob banks.
Even Barry Goldwater was liked weed, you know.
Would you just want to talk about ideals all day and philosophy? Killer, is that what you want to do? How come you French people just is always philosophy with? Why can't you just eat your goddamn croissant and smoke your fucking cigarette?
I don't know. I just like getting to know you better. Jeez, come on now.
This isn't the time. This isn't the time.
Yeah. Okay, well, what is the judge doing? Judge, are we starting? Yes or no?
I'm writing the fucking report.
Writing the report.
Okay, that's what you're doing. Well, you can speak while doing the report. My God.
No, I can't.
Okay.
I'm not a woman. Only women can multitask.
What?
It's true. You might be able to. I can't. Men can't multitask.
Then maybe you should become a woman.
I'm not.
What?
You don't just become a woman. You're born a woman. Even if you realize it later in life. But you're always a woman, even if you're born with a penis.
Oh, okay, good. All right.
There you go. Thank you. That's why sometimes it's not always, okay, now it's not gay to have sex with a person that has a penis, right? Because if that woman has a penis, and you're a man, not gay.
But if that woman adopt masculine feature and call themselves a man, identify as a man, then it's, gay.
Yeah, you can have sex with a vagina and be gay because you're having sex with a man, right?
Okay, my boob.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Anyways. Got me out here looking like SpongeBob trying to write my fucking... Okay. Randy Wrangler was at Stab City with Killer.
That's so long.
Killer was going on about the Unabomber and mentioned Hitler at one point. During her insane rant, noticed a woman who looked like she wasn't from the area. Wrangler got out of his car with the killer and told the
You ever thought about moving elsewhere?
the Stab City. I just told you I can't multitask.
Oh yeah, true.
Safe place. And she should probably leave. The woman Noodle Cadoodle told Wrangler, it's okay. I'm here to get a body out of the sea and give it to a necrophily? How do you spell necrophiliac?
N.
Okay.
E.
C-R-O, I got that part. F? Right?
F. H.
H-I-L-I-A.
I.
I-A. That's it?
Yep.
Necrophiliac? Necrophiliac?
Yeah, like Philadelphia, but you know, Philia.
Oh, that's a good way. You know, actually, yeah. That's actually good association.
Yep.
You know, who would you rather talk to? Someone from Philadelphia or a necrophiliac?
You know, I will never cease to be impressed by how witty you are, sir.
And I'll never cease to be impressed by how French you are.
There you go, Tony. A compliment to a whole dramatic take. Oh my god, man.
What do you mean dramatic take? You are literally a French
woman.
woman.
What does being French have to do? What does that mean? I'm for being French.
It's your whole thing.
That's not my whole thing.
Oi, oi, what the heck?
I am more than my nationality, you know. Jeez.
Your best friend's name is literally France.
Well, yeah. Same. It's a real person, you know.
You really can't I cannot multitask for shit, dude. Wrangler. Me. How do you spell immediately, to killer?
E-M-M-E-M-M-A-T.
It's not spelled with an E, is it?
Y.
Immediately?
Immediately.
Immediately.
Yes, immediately.
It's not spelled with an I.
E. Sorry. English pronunciation. I-M-M-E-D-I-A. Frick me. You made me lose my train of thought now. Jeez,
Hold on,
Tom.
okay. Me, D, Antley. That looks right. Realized this was a crime and arrested the woman. Her response was, what did I do? That doesn't look right. Response. Wrangler searched the woman and found a scuba gear. Okay. Scuba gear.
Please silence your phone in the courtroom.
Wrangler talked to the man, and he said,
"Is that you, Alex?"
Yeah, I pay people to get dead bodies out of the sea for me.
Yeah, I got it a long time ago. Salazar Grim asked me 4 questions and I got my bar license.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know why he's upset with the amendment.
Charges. Attempted. Conspiracy. Conspiracy. Like piracy. Desecration. Desecration of a corpse. All right, I think I'm ready.
All right.
What's this lawyer's name again?
Andrei Novikov.
Andre. How do you spell Andre?
Andrei.
R-E-I. Yeah, that's right. Andre. A-R?
A-N-D-R.
D-R.
E-I.
E-I. Oh, E-I. Novikov. Okay. All right. All right, you should have access to that. I do have one pretrial motion.
Okay.
Okay, so this in my report there's talks of a man that hired her. That man is a local. Okay? So I know. Well, I know. Fuck me, right? What do you want me to do? So we can all go up and talk to the guy because he's pretty forthcoming and he'll tell you, yep, I hire people to pull bodies out of the sea. Or if, you know, the defense would rather, we can just all agree that this man did say that.
If you want some, I can go up and confirm.
No, not right now, alone.
Dude, this is, man, I don't know. Oh, encounters.
Do you have anyone from DA's office today?
So, sorry, Sheriff. I didn't quite catch on there what the motion exactly is.
Motion for field trip.
Right. Okay.
Or like I said, if the defense would, I mean, if they want to argue that, that's fine, but I don't think this guy's testimony is going to change, so, I mean, I don't know.
The defense, are you going to argue it, or we're going to have a field trip?
That's so long.
The report here. I missed what he's claiming that this local's going to tell us.
Right. So the reason I'm doing this is because I don't want everything to get struck down for hearsay.
Well, do you have what he actually said for him being in the report?
Yes. The deposition for locals kind of okay. So then, what's the alternative? Just allow people to do encounters that are criminal.
Let me confer with my client.
I mean, what's the alternative, dog? Just let it happen. You know. Yeah, Snow literally wants us to arrest people for doing criminal encounters, but you know.
All right.
Like
yeah, Your Honor. We will not be accepting that. No.
Oh, that's insane. So you're gonna make us go all the way up to Stab City?
Well, my client says that he was telling them a different story. So
okay. All right, one sec. I got one more thing I need to put in evidence then before we get this going.
That's so long.
Looks like our phone. Looks like my service provider. It's a little on the fritz, but that's okay. We can go over in testimony, I suppose. The only thing I wanted to add was it was a photo of her standing next to the guy. But okay, I mean, so
If the picture is just a bit weird and you want to send me it,
Oh, well, that.
It might. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see.
And you can do the same with the defense. Where is this man stood?
Stab City. And I mean, I don't know how else. You know what I mean? I don't know how to.
No, I get exactly what you're saying. It's fine. I completely understand what you're saying. So the defense is basically arguing the fact that they don't believe this. Is that what you're saying, defense?
Well, my client was told a different story by this local man, so yeah, that is correct.
Holy shit, dude. Okay. Well.
Right. Okay. Okay. All right.
In your next line, you will reincarnate as a stop sign. Andre, I hope you're proud of yourself.
Okay.
I mean, we can go up there, I guess, but I don't know.
Okay. Lone, would you be able to? I suppose we could go up there. Yeah, I suppose we could.
Yeah, I don't really see a way around it.
There's no. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's just fucking go up there.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the client here, and we're just gonna. I guess we'll just leave him in a cell across the street. Is that okay? While we do this.
I suppose so.
Yeah, we shouldn't be long.
Okay. All right. Come on, client. Put your hands up. Yep.
What'd you say, Lone? You will have some. Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Wants a spider around here.
Alright, now to play a team song. As we go to Sandy Shore and back to here.
She says, "Fuck you, Bobcat Tim viewers specifically."
What? I guess the lawyer's staying there.
The lawyer's not coming?
Oh no, the behind us.
He should probably come, right?
It's a smart idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I think she's trying to avoid the felony because I don't think she can be lieutenant governor with a felony. Good. I mean, she shouldn't be lieutenant governor. She doesn't know that what she's doing is illegal. And she also said that she hasn't read most of her running mates' proposals or like policies. So yeah, this is a good thing that Wrangler's doing. Go Wrangler. All right, man, we'll be back.
Perfect. Alright, the lawyer's coming with us.
Alright, well, I guess I got room for two. We can take the judge and the lawyer.
One.
Suggestion that Asmund should play encounter locals for court. I think now this is super cringe, but I think the best way to go about this would be to actually screenshot the fucking quest in like text and just use that as a deposition of what they're saying. Because I mean, that's what do you fucking do, right? Well, I mean, what the fuck is the alternative, you know? RP it out? I mean, that is RPing it out, right? Oh, shots fired at the open at him.
Oh, shit.
Big the burger war have.
The what? The killing?
Burger war.
The burger war?
Yeah.
What burger war? Is there another burger restaurant?
No, just burger.
There's what?
But they're closed.
Who's closed?
Good for driving.
Thank you. What's this tunnel? Dev's made it. It's pretty cool.
You never ended up doing that plan of having a white buffalo.
What are you talking about?
Remember when you wanted to paint one of the buffalo into a white buffalo?
Oh yeah. Well, I went to the I went to a mechanic shop and they said they couldn't fucking do anything to it, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I just said fuck it. Hey, her car's still here. Killer, have you been able to save photos? I can't for sure. You said if I send them to you guys, it might work?
So if you send it to me, sometimes, so the photos are really issue sometimes. If you send it to me, I might be able to blow it out. That's all. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, how's it going?
Hey there.
You with us?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, anyways, so this is where we found her. I have pictures of it. If I mean, maybe I could just try to put them. I don't know. This is the guy. If you want to go, he's pretty forthcoming. If you just want to talk to him.
I think his name is John Lost.
Oh, how's it going, Mr. Lost?
Yeah.
How you doing? Yeah.
Yep.
For sure.
Yep. Pretty forthcoming guy.
Seems pretty paranoid.
Oh.
And I don't know.
Would you say, buddy? Can you just whisper that in my ear? Alright, okay, yeah. Alright, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah. He told me a few things.
Okay. Great, fantastic. Could you just give me your phone number?
Yeah.
I guess I'll try to send these to you. Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, have a look. Yeah, sometimes they do this and you just need to blow them up.
When were they taken? I don't know, Snow, like an hour ago? I don't know what I sent him before.
Okay, yeah, that's not working.
Well, fuck it. What can you do?
Alright, let's get back to the courthouse and get this trial underway.
Yeah. Got her car here. Guess that'll have to do. Car on scene. Bang. Update. Nice. Alright.
Seatbelt.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's her tinnitus. She just hears that kind of stuff all the time.
Yeah, it just become noise to me after a while now. I don't care what the seatbelt sound.
Yep.
For example, when I'm in a chase, I use the annoying siren.
Yeah. Oh, this one. Oh,
Yeah.
I can't get used to that one.
Yeah, seatbelt noise just does my fucking
When
head.
people hear that one, they know it's already the killer now.
Oh, the fuck? Hey, you guys cannot be doing U-turns here.
Sometimes you have to come in style, sir, and get yourself known.
Who's
And the annoying
style?
Siren, no, it's an expression. Coming
Oh,
in
okay.
style. Yes. You know, aesthetic is 60% of the job, right?
The etiquette? Oh, what the fuck?
No, aesthetic. Looking
Aesthetic.
cool while doing the job.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Ugh.
For example, you always struck me as a Columbo kind of cop, you know? Oh, just one more thing, you know?
Columbo cop.
You're just missing the Renault car that he has. Or maybe more of a, Dirty Harry?
Dirty Harry.
Oh.
How do I remind you of Columbo?
Oh no, you got that aloof attitude to you. Seemingly, innocent, and then, like, chuck! Just one more thing.
Innocent?
You've never watched... Did you watch Columbo? Many episodes to get an idea of his personality and characterization.
I don't know what.
I know my wife, you know, she doesn't like when I bring. No, okay.
No,
That's
I
fine.
don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe I could see that, but yeah, no, I see what you mean. Cause I'm like, oh, I'm trying to help you out a little bit, you know. And then bam, you're fucked, buddy. Now you're under arrest.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
That's what Columbo does, you know.
I could see that.
All right, home sweet home.
All right.
Well,
All right. Well, that was wasteless point of time.
Really was.
Do you need the person from over there?
Oh.
Wasteless point of time.
My bad, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, the client. Yeah, I need to bring her. Yeah, sorry.
What I do today? Fuck. This is Bobcat's time. I'm fucking sorry, man. I'm sorry, Bobcat boys.
Welcome back.
This is a good pump, though. Why do you always play Wrangler?
Yeah.
You're in the Bobcat territory,
yeah.
bitch. Can I review the coffee?
It's substantial.
Cold. Nice and bold. Let me see if I can taste the mocha. I can definitely taste the mocha. Let me see if I can taste the brew. I can definitely taste the brew. I really like this a lot. Cheers. Cold or hot brew? I think coffee tastes better cold, like, all the time, dog. This shit just tastes better cold to me. That is insane production value. The vape?
Well, I drink my
Like the smoke too?
sparkling water and a stock of soda. There we go. You know, maybe it's for the best that you push this to trial because I can spend more time with my sheriff. No, okay.
Right, let's get this trial on the road, okay? I'm gonna be honest, both sides here. I'm not having a 3-hour fucking bench trial. That's not happening. This is a bench trial. We have these nice, swift. We're gonna go for a narrative. Is there any arguments on that?
No, I'd like to get the fuck out of here myself.
Fantastic. Defense. Oh, great. Speak of defense as well.
I just gotta add one more thing to evidence, I think. Oh, nope, we're good. I did it.
No, let's take our time.
Okay, great, fantastic. This is a bench trial. Everybody giving testimony today is going to be sworn in. Is that understood?
Yeah.
Defense?
Yeah.
Great. All right, prosecution.
All right, I'm sworn in.
Yeah, everybody's sworn in.
All right, so we were at Stab City, and I saw this woman, and, you know, she doesn't really, well, I mean, I guess she kind of does look like she could be from around there, but, you know, regardless, I was like, hey, this is kind of a bad place. I don't know, it's literally called Stab City, you might want to leave. And she said, no, it's cool, I'm here to help this guy, pull dead bodies out of, at first she said there's dead bodies in the wall, and I'm gonna bring them to a necrophiliac. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, lady? And she said, yeah, this guy right here. And she said, no, and I was like, well, where are the dead bodies? And she's like, in the lake. I said, okay, well, put your hands up. That's illegal. You're under arrest. So I put her in handcuffs, and then I read her rights, and I searched her, and I found a scuba suit. And I was like, okay, well, she's here to do this, and she has one or more, you know, she's taken one or more steps to do this crime. This is definitely attempted desecration of a corpse. And I talked to that guy, and he said, yeah, I pay people to find dead bodies for me, all right? And I said, okay, well, you have a good day, sir. And I arrested her.
All right, is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Great. State, you've got any questioning for the sheriff here?
Did she do that shit?
Oh, yeah. Well, she told us that that's what she was doing. And that guy said, yeah, that's what I pay people to do. So it certainly, beyond a reasonable doubt, seems like it.
Is this lady a 666 freak?
Yeah, that's a pretty sick thing to do, knowingly giving a dead body to someone that's gonna fuck it. That's definitely not good.
Do you think Stab City is dangerous?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
You think they dump body in the Alamo Sea?
Do I what?
You think they dump body in the Alamo Sea?
Yeah, that's what the guy said they do.
Alright.
Alright.
Great. Defense, if you've got any questions.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hello, comrade.
All right, Sheriff Wrangler. What is the standard protocol if you do find a dead body in this city?
There isn't one.
So if I happen across a dead body in the street, should I call the police?
That's completely up to you.
Okay. Did you see my client touching any of the dead bodies in the Alamo Sea?
No. That's why I'm charging them with attempted.
Did you see any dead bodies on the shore?
No, they were in the sea.
Did you enter the Alamo Sea?
Yep.
Did you see any dead bodies?
I couldn't locate any of my...
Relevance?
No.
She's getting attempted. What the heck is the relevance of him finding that body or not?
True.
Defense?
The relevance is that if my client couldn't even find any dead bodies, there's no way she could be attempting to do anything.
So you're saying it? You're saying she was doing that thing that we are accusing her of?
No.
Right.
You're saying she was working with the guy to do it?
I think that the reason why we're objecting to relevance is that we're not charging her for, you know, it's the intent here, right? It's the mens reas.
let me have a look at this report first. 1 second.
Men's Ray-Bans. Right. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna sustain it. Continue.
Nice.
Defense. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, yep. I was just thinking of my next question that I was in the middle of. Sheriff Wrangler, did that local man seem paranoid to you?
No.
Okay. When you talked to him, was he asking people to touch the bodies or just find them?
So he said that he wanted people to find them. She said she was going to bring them to him.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Great. State. Have you got any other questions?
What is a necrophiliac?
Someone who.
Well, objection, relevance.
Okay. I'm retracting.
Okay.
Refracting.
Yeah, no, I'm out.
Okay, to kill her out. Okay, we're done.
Great. Defense. You gonna be taking a stand today?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, coming up.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, defense. You understand what I mean by narrative?
Watch her commit perjury. I mean, yeah, she's just gonna lie.
Kind of.
So you're just basically gonna tell me your side of the events.
Okay.
All right. And then when you're finished, your counsel is then gonna potentially question you. All right, and then the prosecution is then potentially gonna question you. Is that understood?
Understood.
All right, great. Go ahead.
So I was going up there to help a local check the waters, as they weren't too sure about what was in the waters, but I was previously stopped on the way up for going for a red.
This is the Wrangler
stop
bad
sign.
campaign, by the way.
But I was let go. I could.
This is the
they
BCSO
followed me to Staff City.
bad Lieutenant Governor.
But I got there, and I was told what I was doing in Stab City because it was dangerous. I said I'm here to help this guy out. To find some bodies, not touch them, and I was then. I mean, I may have made a joke about the guy being a necrophiliac, and then I was put in cuffs.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I gotta go.
All right, is that it?
I'll see you around. Okay, next time you see me, ask me where I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, great. Defense, if you've got any questions.
Just for clarity of the court, who was it who stopped you after you went through the stop sign?
Objection, relevance.
Was part of their testimony.
That doesn't matter. It's not relevant to the charges. She's not being charged with running a stop sign or nothing. None of that.
Yeah, she isn't, to be fair. So yeah, I'm gonna sustain that.
Okay, fine, no problem. Do you have any proof that the local man even wanted you to touch a body?
No, he just told me to check the waters.
Okay. Have you
So
ever touched a
fucking-
dead body?
Ooh.
No.
Would you ever touch a dead body?
No.
What are your thoughts on dead bodies?
Objection, narrative.
Okay, I'll retract that. do you think dead bodies are gross?
Yes.
Were you going to move any of the bodies, touch or otherwise?
No.
Okay. No further questions.
Great. Prosecution, have you got any questions?
Yeah. Hey, so, why did you tell us the complete opposite of what you testified today?
Objection?
Yep, what's the objection?
Sorry, argumentative.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm on cross.
He's on cross. Okay, continue.
Yeah, why does your testimony today completely conflict what was said at the scene?
I mean, that's exactly what happened at the scene.
So you never said that you were gonna bring a body to anybody?
I said I was going to find a body. Doesn't mean I'm going to pick it up. Just confirm that there may be a body in the water.
Okay, so you never said you were gonna bring a body to a necrophiliac?
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, you made a joke about the man being a necrophiliac. Could you repeat the joke for the court today?
All I said was I think the guy might be a necrophiliac.
Okay, so that's interesting. Now, if you think he's a necrophiliac, what do you think he would have done with the body?
Objection, speculation.
I mean, okay, I can go ahead and I can rephrase. I'll withdraw that.
Okay.
To the best of your knowledge, what do necrophiliacs do?
Objection, calls for the opinion of a layperson. My client doesn't know anything about necrophiliacs.
Your Honor, she mentioned someone being a necrophiliac and she deals with dead bodies. I mean, whether this guy wants to sit here and argue that she doesn't or that she does not, she's admitted that she's getting paid to find dead bodies in you know, one way or another. Also, we don't need to sit here and call in an expert witness to tell us what the definition of a necrophiliac is. This is common knowledge, Your Honor.
That's so long.
Well, I do have to agree with the prosecution here. If somebody is able to articulate and make a joke, per se, about necrophilia, it's not a normal word or terminology one would use. So I would have to say your client is aware of what necrophilia is.
Thank you. So, ma'am, what's a necrophiliac?
Someone who does sexual stuff to dead bodies?
Okay. And you told us that you believe that he might be one, correct?
In a joking way, yeah.
Okay, so then after you find a dead body and, tell this man the location of a dead body, would it be reasonable to assume that he might have intercourse with the dead body?
Objection, calls for speculation.
I'm just asking if it would be reasonable for, a necrophiliac to have sex with a dead body.
And you're asking the witness to guess on something based on their state of mind of the random person that they don't know very well.
I don't think this is speculating, based on the circumstances of the scene, Your Honor. I think that she can.
Could you ask that question again so I can hear it for clarity?
Yeah, I asked if after she gave the location of a dead body to the man, would it be reasonable to assume that he might have intercourse with the body?
And what was your objection, defense?
It's asking my client to speak to the mind state and what a random local would be doing after, they don't know him very well and they're just helping him out try to find something.
Okay. I'm gonna sustain that.
Okay, that's fine. I have nothing further.
Great. Defense, you have any other questions?
Yes, Your Honor. Would you ever knowingly assist another citizen in the commission of a crime?
No. wouldn't be running for lieutenant governor if I did that.
Well, then she must be innocent.
Okay, nothing further.
Great, great. You can take a seat, defense.
Thank you.
Does either side want to do a closing?
Of course I do.
Hey, go ahead.
All right, Your Honor and people of the court, the defense has spun up a interesting affirmative defense of, I was just joking, and I was just going to look at the dead bodies, okay? But that's not what happened, okay? In her own words, in front of 2 sworn police officers, she told us that she fully intended on retrieving a dead body and bringing it to a man who might have sex with it, who she believed was going to have sex with it, okay? It doesn't matter that she didn't do it, okay? She attempted to do it, right? She was at the location. She had the scuba suit on to pull it out of the water, and she told us she was going to do it. That fits the probable cause needed to charge someone with attempting a crime, okay? Desecration of a corpse says that a body simply just needs to be moved, okay? Certainly having sex with it would also be a form of desecrating it, okay? So she said that that's what she was going to do to us. She had the means to do it. Hell, she isn't really even denying. She said that she was going to find one, sure, but I mean, come on. Do we believe that? Absolutely not. What was she going to do? Just look at it? No. Right? She's also being charged with the conspiracy prong because she was doing this for a person. Okay, there was 1 or 2 more people involved, local or not. As messy as it may be, that's what happened, Your Honor. We cannot let this corpse fucker enabler into a position of political power. This would be terrible. This would be the worst thing that's ever happened. And also, I am just so disappointed that somebody running for lieutenant governor would go on the stand and just lie to avoid consequences for their actions. I mean, what kind of tone does that set for our whole city? Should political figures be able to lie to get out of consequences? This sheriff says no.
Great, thank you very much, Sheriff.
And the truth shall set you free.
My client, they were in Stab City just trying to be a good citizen and to help the citizens of Los Santos. They were approached by a citizen asking to see if they could confirm the rumors about there being dead bodies in the Alamo Sea, as they were a paranoid gentleman. So in an attempt to be helpful, they collected a scuba suit and they were going to look around to see if there were any bodies. Look, never touch. Before they could even start, they were interrupted by the sheriff's department, who arrested them and declared them to be a corpse fucker, and then later on a corpse fucker enabler. However, my client is innocent of this and would never touch a dead body, as they're gross and probably slimy, in the words that they told me while we were discussing things in the cells. They know that dead bodies should probably be reported to the police and not touched. My client is the lieutenant governor applicant, and the governor that they're with spoke out against Sheriff Wrangler at the debate yesterday. This is clearly a politically motivated set of charges to remove my client from the running. Wrangler also declared in the cells he would do everything he can to make sure my client is found guilty, which clearly shows a vendetta against the lieutenant governor, the potential lieutenant governor, and the governor that they're running with. These charges should be dismissed, and my client should be found innocent. Thank you so much.
Your Honor, can we go straight to civil after this?
Oh, God.
This guy just slandered me in his closing for no reason at all.
We don't have slander in the penal code, right?
You can sue for anything civilly. I didn't say criminal.
Sue for anything.
Okay.
Yeah, no, slander is typically reserved for, that's not a criminal charge, that's civil matters. Oh my God, Wrangler slander!
Before anything else comes in.
Alright, yeah, that sounds good. I could just put it on the docket, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and deliberate. I'll be back.
Oh my God! Oh, he really just did that to kill her. I think these damn attorneys in this city have been watching too many Suits. I don't know why way too much Suits. Why do people think they can just go up on the stand and say, this cop is a fucking dickhead.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Play too much Ace Attorney, I guess.
Because you literally said in the cells you'd do anything to find they're guilty?
Right. I'd say that to every criminal. That's like kind of what we do.
You don't try to get justice?
That is justice. Someone being found guilty for a crime is justice. That's what that is, sir.
If they committed it.
Right. Yeah, we believe that she did. I mean, she said that she did. She said she was going to. She also straight up lied. Let's get a clip of what she said now. That's always fun to do. We've seen the testimony, now let's get a clip of what she said. And let's see who got it wrong. Maybe I got it wrong, maybe she got it wrong. Let's find out. Instant replay. Yep. Meta time.
Justice will prevail.
/ad. What the hell?
Wants me to look for dead bodies under the water.
What? This is a bad place.
No, this guy wants me to look for dead bodies under the water.
What?
No, he's like some sort of, I don't know, what do you call them? Necrophiliac?
What on earth? Oh, what the hell? Wrangler bad? Oh well. I still think that saying he's a necrophiliac implies that she was going to bring them. Or also, alternatively, if she thinks he's a necrophiliac, okay, it would still be attempted because he's going to go desecrate the corpse. Yep. If she's a corpse spotter, yeah. Yep. Attempted accomplice. Yep. To be honest, it was just a J. Well, I don't know, man. If you say I'm gonna go look for a beer, you want to just stare at a beer in the fridge. Hey, I know my drunk ass want it. She's a good kid. Fuck her. Fuck her in her old BCSO bad campaign. Fuck that shit, boy. Good. I joke about finding dead bodies with cops all the time. Oops. So it is politically charged? Yeah. That doesn't mean I can't do it. Of course it is. Oh shit! All right.
That's so long.
New suggestion thread incoming. Dude, the fucking unscripted Discord doesn't have suggestion threads, dog. And I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Why not? That shit was the best part of Purple. Also, Purple's Discord, there's still nothing on this. I suggested removing KO one too many times. Dog, fuck KO. Fuck it. Oh, there she goes. You got money on No Word for 3 to 6 months before a soft launch. I got my money on Katie selling the server in 3 months, or literally nothing ever happening with it again. Nothing. Yeah, I could see nothing happening. What does she have to sell? A name in a Discord? Yeah. So people buy that and then they try to do some sort of crypto scheme with it. That's a good idea. You think they get a new trailer going for 2.0 purple into radio silence? I mean, I don't know, dog. It took like 4 years for the first fucking version of the shit to come out. I think it's probably just GG, which is crazy, man. Could have had 15%. Jesus Christ. Is purple still up and running? No, it's over. That shit's done, dog. GG. Crazy shit, man. That's crazy. I'm so happy that all came out. That was so crazy for me to be in the middle of. I was like, dog. I was like, what the fuck? What is happening, man? You know how everyone kept silent about that shit? I think the writing was definitely, it was certainly on the walls. I mean, Snow literally got removed from the Discord. I had an argument with Katie on stream. Nicotine, the way that she left the server, looking back on it, you know what I mean? Nicotine left as well. Yeah, dog, after the fucking TACMed thing, she'd fucking never logged back in. I don't even know if she streamed since then, dog. I have no idea. She just fucking dipped.
Man, they are taking their time, huh?
Is Katie not invited to game night? Nah. Cause I didn't like that. No, I'm not cool with Katie right now, man. I didn't really like, cause she tried to say that shit to me like Snow stole all this fucking money, dog. And she knew that he didn't, and so she's trying to fucking manipulate and lie to me, man. That fucking pisses me off. I don't like that kind of shit, dog. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, that was dirty as hell, dog. Yeah, and she called me a dirty Richie. A dirty Richie rich boy. Kyle was right all along. Kyle's not the only one that has a bad... Pretty much everyone that's been involved with RP has a bad... Hell, I have a bad story about Katie. Katie was the first person to talk shit about me on stream. In the SOE days, man. Everyone that's RP'd with Katie has a bad story about her. On the roof with Jack Jackson? Yep. She fucking hated my ass, dog. On SOE? Yeah, man. That shit happened. Lore dump happened. It just like... I don't remember exactly what happened. I just like... I set her up because I robbed everyone and set up everyone because it was really funny. She was fucking salty about it, dog. She was salty about that shit. Because, like, dude, all of Katie's crims are like, I'm gonna run the entire gun or drug market. I'm gonna do that shit. Every time. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey, the judge. Hello, judge.
Hello. Right, I'm going to be giving my
Alright.
final verdict. Whilst I'm giving my verdict, I don't want any interruptions. Is that understood?
Yeah.
From the gallery.
Yes, sir.
Or both sides. Fantastic.
Long deliberation. It might be GG.
So the court has heard both narratives today. After hearing both sides, the court does not find saying someone is a necrophiliac a joke by any means. That is quite a serious accusation.
That's pretty true.
Including that, I have a testimony not only from a sworn officer of the law, but yourself admitting to being there and engaging with this man. And let me clarify something. That is a person. However, I must also include the fact that you had the scuba gear on you. Although that within itself is not inherently illegal to possess, however, it is when it's in the attempt or to conspire in a crime. And that is something we call possession of instruments of a crime. So therefore, the court will be finding you guilty on all charges as the court believes you did in fact conspire with another person or persons to commit this offence, and that is the final ruling of the court today.
All right. Thanks, Your Honor. All right, come on, ma'am. It's jail time.
Okay, so what's the time on this?
Oh, 30 months.
Okay, I was just wondering. Did my court in the bench trying to find you guilty? I don't give you any time served.
Oh, cool. All right, awesome. Thanks, Your Honor.
So I'll leave that down to the sheriff to decide if he wishes to give you it.
No, probably not. All right, go ahead and put your hands up.
Today, justice prevailed. Of course it did.
Oh.
Yeah, it really did, didn't it? That's great.
Justice.
Hey,
Nice.
Charlotte.
Hey,
How you doing?
Hey, Sheriff.
Yes.
Hi, everybody.
You need to bend your ear for 2 seconds when you're done processing.
All right. Okay. I'll go to south.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, we can talk there. Yeah, we'll talk there. That's fine.
Is everything okay? Do we need to talk right now?
No, it's a little. No.
Would I be able to get
Yes and no.
The killer.
for you as well? From you?
Yeah, I can get the office report.
Can you? What did that man just ask from you?
He wants a report number because he did a trial for his payment, you know.
Okay.
Oh,
alright,
I'll do
that's fine.
attempted conspiracy.
I'll give me 1 sec, sir, and let me start it right now. Can you just walk her to the car?
Alright. Oh, you want to bring her to the BCS South?
Yes. Oh, right. I can't fucking give it to you yet. All right. All right. The killer has your number, right?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, I'll call the lawyer line.
Do you want me to just give you my number and then you can just text it to
No,
me?
no, I'll call the lawyer line. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. All right. What's up, Fontaine?
So I got on. Let's.
Yeah,
you need a ride,
yeah,
or
we
you?
gotta
We can
talk
ride. Let's
about
talk in the
this
car.
somewhere
25.
Oh,
minutes.
Jesus Christ. Let's just talk at South, actually, because I got to bring this motorcycle back.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Motorcycle time.
Tim's never happening. I fucking swear to God, Tim is gonna happen. I gotta ask Billy if he'll start a fat guys club so I can get home. I'm gonna keep Billy alive, I think. I gotta ask Billy if he'll start a fat guys club so I can get my victims from there. Use Billy as a honeypot. Or, you know, a fat pot.
Don't forget the motorcycle, sir.
Yeah, here. Let me toss the keys in this and I'll drive the motorcycle back.
Thanks.
I'll meet you at South.
Okay,
Actually, let's
South.
just send her here.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just send her here.
All right, I'll meet you in your office, sir.
Oh, sorry.
All right, meet me in my office in South.
All right.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
Lukey!
See ya, Fairfield. Yeah.
All right, Mrs. Cadoodle. Yeah, you're being charged with a felony, so you're gonna lose like everything, and you probably can't run for a lieutenant governor anymore. So that sucks. Shouldn't help people bang corpses. You understand what's happening to you, ma'am? Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Press away so I can remove your handcuff.
Just fucking send me up already.
Press away so I can remove
Well,
your
I
handcuff,
don't even
please.
understand why you did all this.
I'm only helping a guy out. There's no fucking blow shit out the water.
There we go.
Yeah, but like, isn't it weird that someone wanted to know where dead bodies were?
Paranoid of swimming in the water, for God's sake.
You told me he was a necrophiliac. Why'd you say that?
Fucking joke. Us British people make fucking jokes.
Well,
Americans don't get British jokes, do they?
No, it's just that they're not funny. So we don't know their jokes. How do we know if it's a joke if we're not laughing?
Oh, you haven't got dark humor, have you?
I guess not.
You can wrangle, pal, bro.
Yeah. All right. Okay, well. Sorry this happened to you, I guess. Sorry you got wrapped up in this. Did you just flip us off? Hey. What the hell did the killer do?
He did nothing.
All right. You got any last words? That's okay.
Look, it doesn't really matter because you can get an expungement in a week. Like, it's worthless.
Yeah, but I think the election is a week, right?
Oh yeah, it's in a week.
Yeah, so yeah, so they still won't be able to be a lieutenant governor. All right, well, have a good one.
What's good, motherfuckers? It's Sully. If you need me, I'm available.
Damn.
You're so talented, sir. My God, your capacity to push even the hardest case. My God.
You know, a lot of other people to killer just would have been like, oh, okay, that's weird. They're just helping out a local. But me, I turned that into a felony and a career-ending one at that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
the way
missed
of a
on the
pump,
Wrangler
sir.
case.
Man, I wish I was a pumper.
Desecration of a corpse.
Unfortunately not.
What?
Well, you're good at what you do.
I had zero confidence in the arrest. I was like, what the heck?
Probably a good one, huh?
But,
Wasn't too bad.
you know,
It
she
was,
did
just
mention that the
confusing enough.
necrophiliac thing. And, yeah, that
No
was
worries, you know.
not
There's
normal.
plenty of court cases in the future,
Yeah,
right?
that was bad.
Not good.
That is
It was really
sadly
funny
true.
when I like asking fast-paced questions in court just to be shut down by the judge. Unfortunately, the judge did not shut me down, so I just kept going and going.
Yeah, I know. I know, that guy was just going on, huh?
Yeah. You really beat the commie today, sir. Good job.
That is good, isn't it?
Hard, rigid American law versus Russian law guy.
All right, killer, I'll see you back at South.
See you back at South.
So, how many candidates are left? So she's just lieutenant governor. But maybe the governor will feel the walls closing in now. You know? No helmet. You don't look cool with a helmet. All right, Chad. I'm only doing. Maybe I'll do an 8-hour straight. I gotta drive for. I gotta break down my entire setup. I need to pack, and then I need to drive for 8 hours, so that I can stream at my in-laws' house for you guys. And then I'll be back on Wednesday. Yeah. Soda can't drive some. You know, man, I'm a bit of a freak about that kind of stuff. I'm one of those guys where I really like to be the one driving. You know what I'm saying? I really just like to be the one driving. You know.
Hello.
No, not a. It says no, not sexist. It's just be a dude. It doesn't matter. I just like to be the one driving. You know. That's all. It's got nothing to do with that.
Thank you. Come back soon.
she's not a bad driver. It's just I just like to be the one driving, man. And it's chill too. I like it. I like going for a drive. I don't mind.
Thank you. Goodbye.
That's so
Little 8-hour
long.
drive. I know, Chad always wants to make me feel bad about stuff. Driving, fat. But the second I want to ask Nikki how she's doing at her job, it's all, oh my god, you're fucking torturing her, you're killing her, dude. What the fuck are you doing, man? You're fucking sick. Stop! Stop! If I'm gonna be back Wednesday, why are you taking your setup? No, I mean, I'm gonna be back to streaming on Wednesday, dog.
Clear. Away.
Music, podcast, book, or a mixtape on the long drive? Chelsea and I normally just yap to each other. This motherfucking book. I'm gonna be fucking driving. I'm probably just gonna yap to her about how I have the, you know, blueprint to build the path to, you know, eternity and all this stuff.
What the heck?
Going about male nipples and how they're impure and they're just a, you know, device of temptation. Talk about the path to salvation.
And it was just the rush at first, but then once it was over,
There you go.
it hit me hard like a damn train.
Office time.
So,
Hey, sir,
how
you doing?
Good. Hey, how's it going?
Good, keep it up.
How you doing, jailer? Yeah, I want to hear about that in a little bit. Once I'm
Yeah,
a little...
Deroche, come on.
Oh, Pepper is in
How's
here.
your day going, sir?
So
How's it going, guys?
You around?
pretty freaking good.
Don't talk to me about that, Hunter.
Happy Mother's Day, Randy.
Oh yeah, there. Let's get the
Okay.
pleasantries out of the way.
What does that mean, pleasant? What is happening? God, what's happening?
Nothing,
God,
nothing,
no.
Nothing, nothing, sir. Listen, I was on duty for about 5 minutes. I was talking with Charlotte out in the parking lot. I was approached by an individual by the name of Henry Wrinkle, who identified himself as an SIB agent. He's a runner. He's brand new to the department.
What the hell's a runner?
Have you told her about your Arby's tier
I
list
think it's
while
like
driving?
a rookie, like a junior agent type of thing. His boss tasked
Like
him
Blade Runner?
with reaching out on social media and looking for crime, essentially. So he came across a post by a, please pronounce the name for me, Dexter. It's Ezra
Galahad.
Galahad.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. And so I'll just read you exactly what my statement says. SIB Henry Wrinkle approached BCSO South with information pertaining to Sheriff Wrangler. Henry, a new SIB runner, was tasked with seeking out crime using social media platforms and found an ad from Ezra looking for a partner in crime, quote, end quote. Ezra told Henry he needed someone who was willing, capable of holding a gun, shooting a gun, holding keys, and watching over marijuana plants. The conversation then went into helping with an assassination attempt on Sheriff Wrangler to gain Ezra's trust,
God.
using either a gun or knife to do so.
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. Listen, there's more. He wanted to tell Wrangler this is for the $2.1 million fine from Ezra, but then Ezra doubled back and said, no, don't tell him anything like that. If you tell anyone about this, I know people that will find and hurt you. So what my thought process here is, sir, if you're willing.
What the hell?
We get Henry, introduce you guys, set up some sort of like a traffic stop maybe a home invasion, something like that, where we can stage your assassination or attempt on your life to get him on the inside so we can find out where these plants are being planted and grown.
Oh my god!
What if I
Oh my
already
god,
told you I already knew
guys,
where these
Wrangler
plants are being grown?
slander!
Well,
Oh my god!
that would be good.
Yeah, have you? I was gonna say, have you talked to DeRoche yet?
I'm bringing him in right now about this. Yeah, I thought that was the one piece I didn't think we had.
Let's. Well, I tell you what. So DeRoche already knows all this, but DeRoche, what if we went along with this? Because if we can just catch Ezra there, that's better.
Oh, I'm so fucking down, sir. I'm so down.
All right, so how about this? How about let's stage I don't know. I mean, does he want to be there for the assassination, or does he just want it done? What does he want? Does
I
he
think
want pictures?
He probably just. I mean, I can get Henry here if you want to talk with him directly and find out.
The runner?
Yeah.
No. We shouldn't bring him here because if anyone, I mean, this is Southside. Someone could just see him walking in. You call him.
Okay.
You call him. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'll call him real quick. Yeah.
Good job.
Bobcats fanned away. No.
Thank you.
Great grandma, watch this, and then I can.
Hey,
and then, yeah.
Hey, Wrinkle. This
Hey, Wrinkle.
Fontaine.
Hello.
Hey, I got the sheriff
Charlotte.
here.
Hey, so how
And
do
Charlotte.
they
Yep.
want? How does he want to verify this assassination?
Well, that's the thing. He didn't even say. I'm assuming he's gonna want something, some kind of evidence.
Okay.
Like a picture and a badge, maybe, or something.
Maybe I could just. Maybe we could just send you a picture of me. I don't know, like laying down in my house. I don't know. We get like some blood or something. I don't know.
We do that, and
But not real blood. That'd be crazy.
what about giving him your badge as like a physical token, like hey, I was here. This is what I got from him.
Sure, that's fine. And then I can just go into the ICU until Wednesday. That should give you guys enough time, right? Like not the real ICU. You just say I'm there.
Right.
Sure,
right,
yeah.
right.
What do you
We
think
could
about
really
that,
just,
Henry?
Like, go on a vacation or something.
That'd be great.
Okay. Could you see yourself? Could you talk to Ezra and be like, "Hey, yeah, I broke into this guy's house and I stabbed him when he was coming home from work"? Could you say that with a straight face, or would you more likely be able to,
Yeah,
say
I'll just,
I attacked him on a traffic stop? You know, what's comfortable for old Henry Wrinkle here? I know you're 23 in your mom's basement.
I could just give Fontaine my badge. I don't even think you just give him my badge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just say, yeah, I got this token.
Could you sell that? Could you role play that?
I'll come up with something.
Let's do that, and then I tell you what. Let's do this. How about tomorrow, guys? You guys hold a fake funeral for me, closed casket.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
And then-
because I stabbed you in the face. So
Right,
many times.
right. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
All right, Henry, I need you to
It's
channel
gonna
your
be
inner
so
D&D in this,
sad.
man. I need you to role play a badass that will kill a sheriff. You can do that, right?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So does this
you'll
work for everyone? This seems
So you'll give me your badge.
Yeah.
I'll give this to
I
him.
can
and
lay
then
low for
we'll,
as long as you guys need, actually, as a matter of fact.
we'll do a fake funeral tomorrow.
Yep.
What do you think,
Sounds
Dexter?
wonderful.
Yeah, I think it works. We're just gonna need everyone in the BCSO to believe that our sheriff is dead.
Yeah. I think a picture would be really good too.
Yeah, that's true. We should get everyone to believe it, right?
Do you have any like raspberry jam? Go on the ground. I don't want to actually like.
I mean, if
draw
I just
blood.
leave right now, and if you just tell everyone that there was just make a fake report, right?
Okay.
Just tell everyone that it happened. Everyone will just believe you.
Real.
You can have the governor
Okay.
announce a thing over his speaker that the sheriff's passed away.
We could do that. You got it in with the governor like that?
My boss does.
Okay.
Who's your boss?
Mr. Foreman,
What's his name?
Thor.
What's Thor's boss's name?
I'm not sure.
Have you asked or anything?
Something about a chair or something. I'm not
A chair.
sure.
God damn it.
What?
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I guess I'll tell you what, Henry. I'm gonna grab the badge. I'll link up with you. I'm gonna talk with my other deputies here. We're gonna get the wheels rolling. You just hang tight, okay? I'll reach out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be riding my bicycle around. Thank you.
All right. We'll talk to you. Bye.
Bye.
Here. Yeah, you guys should do that. That's a good idea. Very good idea. Here you go.
Thanks, sir.
What?
Okay.
Does Tessa know or?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, I was gonna say you should not tell Tessa, so it really
Well,
sells it.
you weren't available, and she was the closest thing to you at the time, so I brought it to her.
No, I
attention.
meant the death scheme.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess we haven't talked to her about that, really. Well, I mean...
She's
What if this is the one thing you can't put a positive spin on,
here's the thing.
Charlotte?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be so negative for the next while he's dead. You won't even believe it. I'm gonna be so sad.
All right, good. So we need that.
Yeah. Okay, here's what you should do. Okay, I'm going.
Okay, Orbel,
to...
you're in on this too. Okay.
Okay, do this tomorrow, you guys. Okay.
Okay.
So tomorrow, just go to the hospital. This is all you need to do. Just go to the hospital and just get on the radio and just be like, guys, you know, we found Wrangler and he's dead. And just be standing in the morgue and just point to one of the fucking things and say, yeah, he's in there. And people just believe it, I'm telling you. That's all you gotta do.
Okay.
Why?
Okay.
It's so that, okay, because...
I thought you were in here already. That's why I said you were.
A weed dealer wants to bring someone in on his operation, but he wants me assassinated.
So to gain the trust, right?
Yeah, right.
He's looking for a new clean person, basically. In order to gain the trust of this person, he needs a clean person to assassinate.
Also, we just got a lieutenant governor, someone running for lieutenant governor, found guilty of desecration of a corpse.
I knew I heard that name before. That Cadoodle name.
Fuck?
Yeah, Noodle Cadoodle. Yeah.
That's gross.
Oh my
That's
word.
Oh fuck yeah.
They were probably a proponent for marijuana, if I had to guess.
They were
a part of the BCSO sucks campaign.
Oh. I think
That's a platform? I didn't know that was a
growing.
platform people are standing on.
Well, I don't know if it's BCSO. She said the first thing she's going to do is have me removed.
Can she do that?
Jesus.
I don't think she can do that.
So, on the note of fucked up government people, I had to get 2 TAC meds fired yesterday.
Okay, what'd they do?
Stole a car, evaded from police, and tried to play stupid about it.
God damn it, Chanel. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why the fuck did she do that?
Wait, was it Chanel?
Stupid.
Of course it was fucking Chanel.
It was Chanel?
It was
Yeah, of course it fucking was. You didn't even have to tell me.
Yeah, it was.
Too much play. Not good.
Who was she with?
Didn't she the overseer?
Another TAC med. I don't remember his name. He was very forgettable.
Nice.
Wait, was she
Oof.
Chanel? Was she charged?
Yeah. Oh yeah. They have a
I don't-
criminal record.
What the plea?
Was it Chanel an overseer?
Or no, maybe it wasn't Chanel. Maybe it's
It's not
Stephanie.
It wasn't Chanel?
No, it was Stephanie.
No, it's not Chanel. No.
No. Stephanie.
Okay, I thought, well.
Stephanie.
I really thought it would have been.
I mean, she's probably, next.
You're next. All right, does anyone
Well,
else?
hopefully
Does
not.
anyone have anything else for me?
Nope, just hope you're having
no.
a good day.
Chad, is it Bobcat time?
To the point that we were talking about earlier with the investigation, everyone is absolutely getting weapons trafficking. I found more information from your raid that Simone had 5 guns inside of that hotel.
Yeah.
Hotel.
Yeah. No.
So they're all fucked. Like I got them hook, line, and sinker.
You know,
I know you said
that's really interesting that we've caught in this whole thing, like the biggest gun dealer and weed dealer.
Who's your biggest weed dealer?
Yeah.
He's this guy's the head
Mods,
of
let's
the
get a
entire
poll.
Cosmic
Stay on
Stardust
Wrangler
cultivation.
or give me Bobcat.
He's actually really stupid too.
The
Like,
CEO
Yep, he's a dumbass.
Is
He's
he a
so
baller?
stupid.
Sorry?
Is he a baller?
Probably got a
No,
little bit of money. Yeah.
and he's definitely not a shot caller either.
Okay, because I think we caught the ballers like mid after harvest.
Bobcat won't even be close. Really?
Because we caught them with like 20 bags of fertilizer, a watering can, and a bunch of other shit, and a bunch of drugs on them too. And
There's
they're
the
pulling
poll.
stuff out of a car and then scattered. So
The guy you rated is a buyer from our guy.
okay.
Yep.
Okay, are we gonna put a pin on this? What you guys were planning to do, DeRoche? I know you said you were looking to action it on Thursday.
Yeah, I mean, if this works out and we get him beforehand, I already have shit lined up to pin everything on him. So
Yeah, give them until Thursday, DeRoche, and then just play play cool. Just keep it normal when you're talking to him, just like nothing's happening.
Yeah, totally. I got you.
Side question: if Wrangler is playing dead, one, how long are we playing this for? And two, where's Wrangler gonna go?
I'm just gonna go home. No one will ever think to look for me there.
What's home?
What do you mean you
Oklahoma?
need me? You don't need me.
We need you.
Why? Why do you think you need me?
Late shift has been, it's been rough.
I'll talk to Bloom.
Yeah, when Bloom's around.
Yeah, we got like
sure.
captains and shit now, don't we?
Listen,
I think figure it out.
I have set this entire department up in a way where no one actually needs anyone.
That's very true.
So what do you think you need me for? And I'll explain to you why you actually don't.
As much as the department shouldn't need a command member to kick people in ass and gear, it does seem like after the second wave of shenanigans hit and a lot of
Shenanigans?
shenanigans.
Figure it out.
Yes, Aurelie, I'm aware
So
of that.
so why don't you fucking tell them that they're fucking up then?
Yeah, I think what you're looking for is someone to lead by example. So you just step up and lead by example.
It's more of a, there's 2 deputies and 7 cadets.
Well, what?
Well,
that's an
okay.
issue.
See, I don't know. Well, why are there so many? Why? Okay.
I don't know. It's like after,
So what the fuck do you want me to do about there being 7 cadets?
I don't know, maybe encourage deputies to stay on duty longer or
I can't do that.
hang around. Or, I don't know. You're like
I have an
Mr.
I already
Motivator.
have
I
a
can't.
solution. I was
If
gonna
people if people don't want to stay on duty, I can't. I mean, well, I can sometimes, but you know, I mean, not everyone.
Depending on
regarding
how
the
late it
cadet-
is.
This
too,
sounds like
also,
Bloom's
you could think
fault.
about. You could also
Yeah.
think about taking those cadets and running training with them on like on a
Yeah,
undisclosed location. You know,
I-
run like
I
traffic
talked to
stops and
Tessa
stuff like
about
that.
I talked to Tessa about that yesterday about doing like mock scenes with them when it's
Right,
literally
yeah.
2 deputies
Breaching.
and a fuck ton of cadets, and we're gonna start doing that.
How
but,
how late are we talking that it starts to get fucked?
It's
12 p.m. Central.
yeah,
So
I think,
AU?
like 12 p.m.
12 p.m. Central to then like 5 p.m. We've already.
Okay. Well,
with
here's
Leah promoted. Part of it's figured out.
I
but
know.
just the-
I know
even
the
been
solution. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure out.
It's been getting even a little bit earlier too.
Is 12 p.m. Is that noon or midnight?
Usually in about 2
midnight,
hours,
midnight.
people.
Okay.
In 2 hours, people start dropping like flies.
So AU shift.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, so here's the solution.
always an issue,
Who
though.
gives a fuck?
Yeah, I mean, that's always an issue. I'll be honest. In every department I've worked in.
As an AU boy, it's just fucking chain robbers and drug dealers, and
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
gonna lie, they're not that hard to
I have
catch.
been a cop for a very long time. It's always like that. We cannot fix that. Okay, I'm
And
not.
also, when-
I'm just Wrangler. I can't fucking fix everything. That is a problem that has no solution. And I'm sorry, but that is just the cold hard facts. It cannot be managed. All you can do in that God forbidden fucking hellscape of a shift is you just do what you can.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't realize that was
Period.
already AU shift because it's only like 9 p.m. on my stopwatch, so I'm usually around for another like 3 hours after that. So
I mean, listen, Bloom should, you just tell Bloom this shit. I don't fucking care about AU shift because I don't think there's any fixing it. It's just, it's garbage. It's the worst fucking hours. It's, no one's ever fucking around, right? The only people that are around are goddamn, as you said, people chain robbing banks in fucking Polito. I mean, what the fuck, you can't really do shit about it.
fair enough.
Well, what can you do,
I mean, with that, you have more discretion too. If you don't have the unit numbers to respond, you just don't respond. I think it's a good idea to take cadets out
No,
and do
so
traffic
that's-
stops
that's
and
the
mock
thing.
breaching, and
So-
also take that time to do like an academy type of thing. I think that's a good idea.
Right.
We don't
So
have that in
we-
BCSO.
We won't respond, and then we literally have these fuckers chain call 911 to bitch that we're not responding.
Well, hang up on them.
Snow, there's no fixing it, dog.
Take the phone number down. Put it on.
Like I said, I think we should just do purge hours.
GL. We got the G spot. GL.
There
There's
is
only
no
so many
fixing
things you can
AU.
control in that situation, and one of those things is how you react to it.
It's just not possible.
I'm robbing a store over here.
As for the cadet situation, I'm gonna
so
talk to
I'll
Charlotte
tell you
about
what
that.
the issues is. This is what the issue is, okay? So, most people during those hours, right? Where are they from?
I don't fucking know.
Anyone?
Australia.
Bingo. Okay. Australians don't want to be cops because of how they are.
Weren't they criminals originally, sir?
That's exactly it. It's just in their blood. So I mean, we can't turn these people into cops. They don't want to be cops. They're criminals.
That's true.
Right? I mean, it's just true. It's just all comes down to genetics, really.
So what you're saying, boss man, is all Australians are criminals.
I'm saying all their lineage. Killer, help me out with that word.
Lineage.
Thank you. Their linen can be traced back to criminals, and it's in their genetics.
There's some good one though, like Leah.
Yeah, sure. There's some outliers, but you know,
exceptions to the rule.
She's one of the good one.
Yeah. So that's the problem, is that, you know, I can't go back and fix what happened, you know, 500 years ago.
True. I mean, you
It's
could.
just a Sisyphean task.
If only you
just
could.
stay on duty all night. And, you know.
Yeah, just stay on duty all night.
Yeah, Wrangler, just always fucking be on duty.
Just don't ever go off duty. Yeah.
Last time you did that, didn't you go through like a 30-car raid?
Yeah, I did, and it was fucking hell.
Well, let's avoid the 30-car raids.
Listen, okay. Now here's I have Bloom as a captain. Okay, if Bloom can't fix AU, then I'll just give it to someone else. There you go. That'll be that. And someone else can fucking do it.
Tall order.
And if they can't, and it doesn't even need to be fixed, because I know that it can never be fixed. It's not possible for it to be fixed. It just needs to be in a position where, you know, if I could reliably have 8 to 10 deputies on duty for all of AU, that to me is a success.
That's the dream.
That and they don't even need to be that good. They really just need to have a pulse. Okay, and they could really succeed. They could have like a 20% success rate when it comes to crimes, right? But that I would still consider that a success.
Right. Okay. So the bar is real low.
It's AU.
Pulse.
I mean, it's a miracle to have anyone on fucking duty.
Okay.
The bar is do better than Bloom.
I'll give anyone a
maybe you
chance.
can
I mean, when Bloom's around, he kicks people in gear for sure.
Well, it's an impossible task. And that's why I've given it to him, because my whole, you know, job is to remind Bloom that he did help murder a person 4 years ago.
Haven't we all murdered a person?
And Bloom and
No.
I for the rest of eternity, I will be punishing Bloom. You think I gave him captain of the?
That's fair.
You think
Bloom
you
is
think
Sisyphus.
I've never murdered anyone.
No, I've never murdered
Captain,
anyone.
you
I've
made
never
him,
murdered
Wrangler.
anyone.
No.
Oh, well,
Murder.
that's
Hey.
different.
Yeah.
Murder is a crime.
Yeah, exactly.
Killing
Yes, sir.
is justified sometimes.
Yep.
Okay.
Murder is a crime. Killing is sometimes you kill in self-defense. Okay?
It's about time.
No,
Yes.
get in here.
What's up, Bert?
Oh, just someone wanted to interview for BCS Toe. They're out front.
All right, I'm not gonna handle that.
That's a bad time for that.
That sounds like a sergeant's job.
Is there any on duty right now?
There should be, I think.
I don't think so.
Well, what the fuck? Where's Ripley?
I think it's the weekend. I think it's his day off.
Oh,
No,
so
I
now,
thought Sundays,
so
I
now,
thought.
so now I need a weekend
that's right,
captain.
Sundays come off.
Yeah, no, he's on duty on Sundays. It's Fridays and Saturdays. He's usually not cooking.
Oh, Tessa just went off duty. Ooh.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't work Sundays because he wasn't here
Oh,
last
is it?
Sunday
Okay.
either.
All right, so what has he promoted anyone
Well,
to
I've seen, like, the
sergeant?
meetings on Sundays.
Has he given anyone sergeant? We don't know.
No clue.
Okay.
Not that I know of.
So that's the thing. Now his sergeants should be picking up the slack on the days he isn't around. You know what I mean? I've structured things in a way.
Right.
You know, but
Yeah, I
but
feel ya.
also but fuck AU, because I mean fuck it.
Okay, noted.
Yeah, I'm self-hating.
God.
Fuck AU.
For real, for real.
Okay, all right. I will learn to deal with it as a NA to AU person, I guess.
Why don't you just do it? Well, I mean, any problems?
that's what I'm saying.
Like,
No,
I don't understand
Barbell,
why
it's
don't
his
you
tag
just do
team.
it?
I don't want to beat a
I'm
dead
not
horse.
around that long. I
Well,
only
then
go,
so
like,
then you're a
3
part of the
hours.
fucking problem.
I'm sorry. I can't be on duty 24.
Okay, but if
Yeah,
you're sitting
Sheriff.
here and if you're telling me, Wrangler, you need to fix AU, also I'm not around for that, then you're a hypocrite.
Well,
you are a part of the problem.
No, I am around for the first like 3 to 4 hours of AU.
Okay, well then stay around for all of it. That's what you just told me.
Yeah, I need more than 3 hours of sleep a day there.
Well, just fucking stay around for all of it.
I'm around during the time. I can talk to Bloom about it.
There you
Things
go.
are definitely fixable. There's some cadets coming in that are pretty close to solo.
No, it's
actually.
not. No, it's not. You don't understand what I'm saying, okay? I've created a prison for
Manageable.
Bloom.
Probably manageable.
No,
Yeah.
no, listen to me.
Well, not manageable.
God damn it, listen to me, okay? I have given Bloom captain of shift 3 as a punishment. I would never give someone that I like that job.
Okay, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
It's not. This isn't manageable. It's just hell. Okay. As soon as you think you've got AU fixed, you wait a couple days and it's 3 times fucking worse than when you picked it up.
Yeah, and then half a command, throws Molotovs.
Bloom needs to remember. He needs to remember that he did help the HOA kill a man.
Are you friends with Bloom?
Am I friends with him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then why are we still
Tough love?
punishing?
Penta is insufferable at having conversations by to this stream. Nice, dude. You nailed that sentence, buddy.
Wrangler birthed Bloom from his womb, you know?
Wrangler has a womb?
Huh.
Probably metaphor.
That's a metaphor. That's a metaphor.
She's French. Yeah.
Yeah, as for AU, some things are some things can be made less hell, but it'll still be hell. I'm around with him a lot during those times, so I can make some shit shake. I'm a masochist myself. That's why I work AU in the first place.
Whatever you guys need, let me know and I'll try to help. But I'm not going to sit here and stress myself out over AU, and I would encourage all of you to do the same. It just is what it is.
I agree.
Fair enough.
Right,
yeah, this is the one department that I don't need command approval to get out an interceptor or get on a motorcycle.
You guys
That's really the
don't
only time
need
I've ever been
command
like,
approval.
I need command on
You
duty.
don't need command approval for anything.
You just need a commanding presence on duty. That's all. So be that commanding presence and just start taking the reins and telling people what to do. Start leading trainings if you got time to do that, and keep people busy, motivated,
Sure.
stuff like that. I think that's a good idea.
If you want to, or you can just grab a partner and go do your own thing. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
I mean, the only part it starts to suck is when, there's shootouts, but that's the one fucking thing I never have issue getting backup on. People love to shoot.
Sometimes.
What deck is this?
Are we still not working with LSPD when it comes to low number times?
I don't want to.
No.
You don't want to?
I don't
haven't
really
had much
want to. I
experience
think
with
that
the
I
new
think we
department,
have
I'll
our
be
own
honest.
thing going on here, and I don't like. I would rather see more cadets and more new hires than relying on them.
I mean,
I agree.
I did it once when we were really, really, really low numbers, like me, a cadet, and another cadet, and the LSPD almost shot me in the head, so that won't be happening.
All right, well then, yeah, I think it's important then that we're cognizant of our numbers while we're on
So you
duty and
learned
don't
your
get into
lesson.
shit we can't get ourselves out of,
Well, guys,
let's
just
discuss it
remember
in
that if you're in a 1v4 shootout, for example, you're authorized for class 4.
Oh yeah.
That's
Which
your
is-
car.
Oh, yeah.
That's your car.
and
That's your
all
car.
of the
Oh,
above,
the
yeah.
car. I never thought about that.
Okay, if it's a 1v4 shootout, it's just me. I got no chance of backup coming. I will run people over.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And then get out and shoot them in the
That's a
head,
good
right?
solution.
What do you think about
Yes.
high-speed space, sir?
Okay, because
High-speed
sometimes they get
pits,
back up.
They look
Yeah.
cooler at 100 miles an hour. That's when you want to do it.
Oh,
Everyone
yeah.
goes 100 miles per hour anyway. I don't see anybody going off.
But
under
now, but here's
85.
the reason. But now here's the flip side, guys. If it's just one person shooting at you and you're in the middle of the fucking city and backup is around the corner, I don't want to see you driving your car into someone going 120 fucking miles an hour, instantly killing them.
Right.
Yes,
don't
sir.
don't do that, okay? Don't do that shit.
10-9 last.
It's very very situational, okay?
So shall it be? You have spoken, Sheriff.
Yeah. Basically, what I'm saying is figure it out.
Okay. Is there
All right, I'll be on
any
it then.
news about getting a charge for class 2s instead of it just being under criminal possession of a firearm?
I don't think we should do that. I mean, this is already hefty enough.
And you're
Criminal
revoking the license too.
possession?
Yeah, it's 30
Yeah.
fucking months for one charge.
It was not like a lot.
That is a lot. Why? That's more than most of our charges.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, something else.
Yeah.
Sheriff, what do you think of the goddamn motorcycle after trying it out?
Is your back okay?
I don't agree that it's too good.
Exactly, that's what I was saying. It's impaler chair. It's literally impaler chair. If you want to drive, I nerf myself on that motorcycle. I'm nerfing myself. Criminal have it good when I'm on a motorcycle. I knew it.
Because their cars are like getting way better than ours, so I don't think it's that bad.
So, counter argument for the criminal possession, okay? because it's 1 to 5. We've arrested people that have like 3 class 2s, and they're getting 30 months.
Right.
Well, you get them for it doesn't really matter because honestly, you get those 3 off the streets,
Yeah,
they're gonna come back
losing
with 7
those.
tomorrow. They like everyone's got like 40 fucking class 3s. So if you see a pattern, just rate them and get them all off the street, and then you might get a WT.
That's also why aren't you going for a search warrant if they're carrying around toting around 3?
We have.
Oh, there you go.
So just like with the way the charge is written for the attachments and then the criminal possession itself, if they're within that frame,
Rip Bobcat. I'm gonna start banning.
like
this is a friendly
5 or
heads up.
4 attachments and 3 guns.
This is a guys.
Like
I've bitched at Wrangler complainers all week.
Not even $3 grand.
I'm gonna start complaining about you. I'm gonna start banning you guys too.
Where the hell is my
It goes both
stockpiling
ways. It goes both ways. I'm gonna start
weapons
banning. This is a
trafficking,
heads up. Warning! Warning! I'm getting taunted.
It's a
warning
possession charge for one of the prongs.
All right. Anyone got anything else? Because I'm about to go. I want to leave.
No.
No, I got your badge.
All right, you're dead after this. Come tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll get
Yep.
the
Wait,
funeral.
so does that mean Tessa's in charge?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Sure.
like always.
Oh god, I'm so fired.
Why?
All right,
yeah,
sir.
yeah. Tessa's always in charge when I'm not around.
Yeah.
That
Oh, I
doesn't.
know,
that doesn't
but
change
like,
anything.
but like Sheriff Tessa?
I mean,
Sheriff Tessa was fucking awesome.
You call it whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, I agree completely.
Why was it? Why was it so awesome? Okay, you guys never sit around and say, "Oh, Sheriff Wrangler's so awesome." Blah blah blah
I'm
blah.
already
blah.
supporting you all the
Sheriff
fucking
Wrangler,
time,
I'm
so-
here in the
Well,
first
how do
place
you-
because of you.
You know what?
How do you know that?
Now I'm
We
dead.
don't say that when you're not here.
I know that you don't. I can feel it.
Do you have my phone number, sir? Can I have your number so I can text you whenever it's clear to come out?
Yeah, sure.
All right, thank you, sir.
You know, and here's another thing.
gonna be
What
fine.
is Sheriff Tessa ever done that I haven't?
I haven't seen you with a really big hat, sir.
A big hat.
Yeah, big hat.
A big hat.
Oh, well, you know why Sheriff Tessa
My
was
people
so
invented
awesome?
big hats.
Oh, true. Shit.
Oh yeah.
My fault.
Well, Tessa is around.
Okay. Really?
I mean,
Because I distinctly remember 2 weeks where she wasn't at all.
Well, she warned
Hey,
us to, that
why
she
we
was
keep
keeping
score,
vacation.
guys? They're both great.
I
Come
can
on.
I can
You know
remember
what?
2 fucking weeks where she wasn't at all.
But you know, you're coming in 1 hour and then you stop and then you come back 2 days later, 2 hour, 3 hour.
What I can say is, I've been part of a department that has completely
Okay.
fallen apart in the
Well, no,
absence of
you
their
know what? How about
leader.
this, to Killer? You're around too much.
Well, I support my
Take that
department.
back.
It's true.
do.
The Killer is
Sir.
around too fucking much.
Well, yeah, I would put the killer on the list of people who work.
Absolutely. You get
To
to
a
a point where you
detriment
just start
sometimes,
fucking
yeah.
shit up.
long.
I don't. That is
Yes,
not true
you
at all,
do.
sir.
Yes, you
I
fucking
remain
do.
efficient
You
all shifts
no,
long.
the Frenches are the number one suspects in on duty too much.
Well, yeah,
But,
we are.
hey,
I do
Tequila,
my job though.
That's
I'm
one of the
freaking
best
Bay.
flaws to
Shut
have,
up.
though. You know, you care about the work that you do,
I
but
do care
it
about
can
the
be
numbers,
though.
it
All
can
right, now
be a
DeRoche, what were you
detriment,
gonna
though.
say?
just for the
No,
record,
no.
Roleplay just
What
walked
were you
by.
gonna say?
So I've been in a department that, in the absence of their leader, has completely fallen apart. They're not so far away from here, but I will say that in your absence, when you went on your very nice cruise, Tessa kept it tight and kept it in your vision. So when you came back, it was just some couple problems, as usual would happen.
That's
but,
because I
we're
have
happy.
set this up in a way where you do not need command. Okay, I've been in departments where you need to get command approval to take a shit. Okay, you don't fucking need that here at all.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So you know why Tessa's doing so good, and you know why? Because it's me. I've created this, man.
You're right, sir.
Yeah, and we're
You're
proud of
freaking
you.
right.
Yeah, that's
You
why we're
made
here.
Done a great job.
She owe everything to you, sir.
Everyone
Wait, why is this
in
better,
any
Roche?
position of power you like is because I've enabled it and I've set it up in that way. All right. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go be dead.
Good
All right.
day.
Rest in
All right,
peace,
sir.
Okay,
I'll
we'll
keep you in.
miss
I'll keep you in the loop, sir. Thank you.
Do you want doves at your funeral?
I don't care.
Yeah, it happened. Yeah, so it was the same.
Nice hat. Nice. That's a nice hat.
I'm gonna go be dead.
What? No,
Yeah,
no, no.
Fontaine will
What do
catch you up.
What do you mean? What?
I'm gonna go be dead now.
Oh,
Unless, do
okay.
you need
Yeah, yeah.
anything before I'm dead?
No, not at all.
All
Good
right.
luck. All right. You can do this.
It's the only thing I've ever wanted to do.
Fucking Wrangler, spiritual leader. He doesn't even. Why is he even captain? Tessa could be the captain. Oh, Wrangler doesn't do anything ever. Wrangler only created everything. Oh. Fucking ungratefuls. Ungratefuls everywhere. Oh. How many Wrangler breaks until Tessa gets power hungry? That would be very fucking foolish.
Your car deserved to be kicked. I wish I could impound it and power game the fucking world out of you.
What the fuck are you talking about? Being sheriff is literally garbage. Even after being sheriff, I still maintain captain is the best rank. You have just enough power to do wherever you want, but the second people decide they don't want to play the game anymore, it's not your fucking fault. Captain is 100% the best rank. 100%. You have enough power to do whatever you want, but you don't even have to do that much because you're kind of like right in the middle, so it's either the sheriff's fault or a sergeant's fault. You know what I mean? It's either a sergeant's fault or the sheriff's fault, right? So that's kind of nice. That, I'm telling you, that is the primed spot, man. Captain is just big OP, huge OP. Oh, no pixel was your fault you were captain. No, no one, if you think about it with no pixel, people complain about Wrangler, but it was never my fault for the department being in any sort of way it was, ever. That was, that was never an issue at all. Not ever, man. Who the fuck is this? Sir? Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, you can stay. I needed that, actually. Alright, wait, that guy's nice. Yeah, this shit kind of sucks, man. I mean, it doesn't. I like being able to lead a department in like my vision. Like, I like it for RP, but in terms of like, I don't know. It's like I said, just everything's your fault, man. It doesn't fucking matter. So that kind of sucks. But this guy loves me.
Well,
Heavy lies the crown. It's true, man. Not wrong. I think I've got things structured pretty well now, though. I don't really see it being an issue moving forward. But, you know, the Wrangler only viewers will go fucking full schizo and fucking get pissed off that I'm not playing Wrangler enough and go on smear campaigns on Reddit. It just is what it is, man. They tried to do that shit in my meta chat for years. You should, dude, ask people that actually talk in my meta chat, man. People go fucking full-blown pissed when I don't play Wrangler for too long. The shit actually does get bad. No way these people are real. They're real, buddy. Oh, they're real, pal. So the typical viewer, when you don't play the character that they want? No, I think that I'm going to say 90% of my viewers don't give a fuck what character I'm playing. It's just the 10% are very vocal about it. Right? That's all it is. But you know what? It was a good Wrangler day, man. But it was a good Wrangler day. I ruined somebody's career. I checked in with Nikki. Yep, candidate destroyed. I was here through Variety Penta. Some people think that Variety Penta is Supreme Penta. I don't know, maybe there's some truth to that. No one thinks that? That's not true, dog. There are people when I'm playing other games that are like, they come into my chat. You guys don't see them, but they come into my chat and they're like, I have been dying for years for you to just do Variety. I don't watch you play RP anymore, but anytime I see you play another game, I come in.
Penta never plays Wrangler. He's always playing Bobcat Jim or some random character like Jeremy Irons.
What the fuck is Jeremy Irons? Wait, write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Write that name down. Shit. All right, I wanted to get on Tim a little earlier, but it's not too late. Wow, Penta was pissing off everyone, and it was very fun to watch. Yep. Did I see the changelog today? Nope. Let me take a look. Someone said 10 hour. I got a pack, dude.
That's so long.
Chappie, can you pull it up on stream, please? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing until it feels right. You said that last night. I did not say that last night. I said I'm not gonna stream for 10 hours a day. I distinctly remember saying the opposite. Yeah, also, we're not even close to 11K. Why would I consider 10 hours? Do whatever the fuck you want. Ooh! Oh, yo! Yoinks! Okay, I gotta go back and get my towels. I'm happy for any amount of stream. Thanks, baby. Guys, this is the best community on Twitch. This is also the worst community on Twitch. Somehow both.
you some towels. Haha, am I right?
Oh, don't worry.
So are you
dried
depressed? Did a girlfriend break up with you recently?
Yeah, don't talk about it.
I've forgotten all about that.
You know.
I'm so sorry, Miss Peggy. I should not have
Yeah,
done
that's
that.
okay.
I'm
Yeah,
so
you're
sorry.
okay.
I'll just find a new woman that has
Yeah.
an eye patch and white hair.
Oh, gosh,
she
there's
sounds
plenty.
beautiful.
Yeah, there's plenty of them around here with white hair and you know, gorgeous boobies.
Yeah. Boobies.
Yeah.
Love them.
Boobies.
Big ones.
Have we introduced you to one of our female staff, Agatha?
Hello,
Agatha.
Miss Gatha.
Oh, gosh,
she's
no,
back
no,
there.
no, I'm Pegasus Partridge. Peggy,
This
I'm
is
the
her
I'm the
right
fellow
here.
manager.
Oh, I see.
We managers have to stick together. You
Hello,
know?
Mrs. Gatha.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's
Hello.
Agatha.
How are you?
No eye patch, but
I'm okay.
woman.
How are you?
Have I met
don't
you?
have an eye patch. No.
Have we met?
No. Hello.
So you work here.
He sounds real depressed.
Yes.
What's that like?
Well, you know, it pays the bills because I'm a lawyer and that doesn't pay the bills. so,
Really?
you know.
What kind of law do you like?
Up and Adam law.
Yep.
What's that?
Burger court.
Burger court.
Yeah, we have our own court system around here.
I'd love to hear more
Yeah.
about that. Maybe you can take me out on a romantic evening sometime.
Ooh, Agatha.
To burger court.
On a date, perhaps.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's a manager.
Well, I was thinking of, first of all, I was thinking about marrying Petey Pacino.
Do not do that. Petey Pacino's a bum. This guy's a manager of the Banner Hotel. He's moving up to high place. He could be corporate by next year.
That's true.
Well, I'm gay, so I'm not marrying for love. I'm just
What?
marrying for the bit.
Well, you marry for the money. What are you doing?
Oh, married for the money. That's
You're fumbling, Agatha.
The money's what makes the cooties worthwhile.
I don't care about money.
You guys are in perfect harmony too.
Can I have your car?
Oh, I don't. Oh gosh, I don't have a car.
Can I have your car?
Go ahead.
My car exploded.
Yeah, we just kind of rent
Can I
cars
have
and then
your
throw them
car?
into the ocean.
I don't have a car. I don't have money.
Everybody here's poor.
I'm tired
Can I
of
have your
his
car?
bullshit. His RP is stupid.
Miss
It's to
Peggy.
harass people.
Can I have your car?
That's all he does.
This man would like a booster
Thank
pack.
you.
Oh.
Or
That's it.
something.
Probably. If not, here you go.
Thank you.
You don't break it. Yeah, break.
We don't have any booster seats here. We
Oh,
serve
we don't.
adults only.
Yeah,
The
we
packs,
don't
the
have
booster
any-
packs.
Goodbye.
We-
107
adults
needs fresh
only.
towels.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't die, sir. Have a good one.
High H chloride with 5 gifted subs. Look at that. Dude, the Oilers love Bobcat Tim, although I think Wrangler was getting... I should have stayed on Wrangler, huh? Fuck, man. Oh my god. Didn't even take the car. It's all stolen. It's all shit. Me and 107 waiting on a towel. Fucked it as usual. When are we gonna get to see some Wrangler? You just missed it, dude. Huh. Yeah, you just missed it, man.
That's so long.
Hello, payphone.
Hello.
What's up?
Sad.
You're sad?
Yeah.
Why are you sad?
Everyone's gonna die.
What do you mean everyone's gonna die?
Everyone's dead.
Dead where?
Just dead. Everyone's dead. You're dead. I'm dead. We're all dead.
I mean, sometimes I feel dead inside, but
No.
sir, can you explain yourself, please?
No one will listen. They don't see the bigger picture. They won't travel the road of salvation.
I see. I see, sir. What happens to be the issue? Other than society?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
I gotta go. They're still screaming.
I see. You got good luck with.
That's so long. That's so long.
Golden Kappa train soon, you think? There's no way, right? Holy crap, Lois, I'm coming.
Hi. Thanks.
I'm glad that we got Lukey off suicide watch today, though. That's nice. At first I thought Jordan was my favorite character, but now I know it was actually Bobcat. That's true. Bobcat Tim is your favorite character. Why don't you get those nipples off? Hey, it's Bill Bungus.
No, we employ you to go in, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Bill Bungus, everyone.
That's so long.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you enjoying your stay at the Banner?
Oh, of course. Don't you worry.
Good, good. Hey, Bungus.
Hey,
how you
boss,
doing?
how are you? Horrible.
What's wrong, Bungus?
Someone broke into the office and stole the copper wire out of the wall and stole the computer as well.
What?
Yeah, it's not good.
No.
You come see for yourself, boss.
That didn't happen, did it?
You can go and see. I also just get held up at gunpoint by a guy dressed in all black. He told me to stop stealing his weapons when he comes here. I told him to suck my dick, and he walked away.
He didn't take your stuff?
No, not this time.
That's nice.
I didn't have anything on me though, so I mean, he tried to run through my pockets, but all I had was a flare gun.
Well, what kind of gun do you have now, Bill?
I have this thing.
Oh, good. Okay, that'll
Yep.
do just fine.
Terrific.
Bill, I heard you fired someone for having a felony.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't, Bill. I don't really care about any of that. I mean,
All right, terrific. I just
we're
thought it
all
was
felons
policy.
in the eyes of the Lord, anyways.
Okay.
You know what I mean,
Yeah, it looks
Bill?
like I know what you mean, sir. Amen to that. You know, new pope and everything. I think it's a new era for America.
Pope,
Yep.
false prophet.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You think God would want someone from Chicago to lead the way? Come on, Bill.
Absolutely not.
No, absolutely not. Anywho, oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, it looks like someone did a shart on the desk too. This looks like a shit fart.
Jeez, well,
Yeah.
you remember the policy. No, no blocks.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's get to it. I gotta go bring some towels up to 107.
All right.
Gonna be a good
Want me to
day,
accompany you?
everyone. No. Just make sure people aren't killing each other and stuff.
All right. I'll
Take
do what I
a
love to
whiz
do.
anywhere. What the fuck? Whiz?
I don't know.
Whiz
Yeah,
boy.
I know about the dead deer. Yeah. The dead deer in the sink. Okay. Yeah. Lee.
Oh.
You don't have Otto's around?
No, I only see Bingus.
Oh shit. Okay. Maybe he'll wake up.
I gotta see this towel animation. No running, sir. No running. Nope, sir. Slow it down. Slow it down. Sir, no running. Sir, please. Sir, please. No running. Please. No running. Where's my fucking towels? No! Dude! Admins! Admins, I need towels, please! I just lost all the... So, spawn me towels. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Are you enjoying your stay at the Banner?
Yeah, it's been okay.
I'm so much shorter than you right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty tall.
Yeah, it's like you could look down on me and scream at me for not finishing my vegetables, and I just have to take it like the little bitch I am.
Yeah, you would.
I would. Hard.
Oh, well, my friend's here. I gotta go.
Don't leave me, Mommy.
Oh, no.
Mommy, no. No running. No running. No running in the lobby. No running. Stop, sir. Security. Security. Security, get this guy. Security. Don't you run in my lobby.
No, don't you talk. Don't be creepy.
Don't run in the security.
Get in. What the hell?
Hey.
This guy runs.
Oh my God. Stop running. Stop running.
Security.
Take out the vehicle. Take out the vehicle.
No, wait.
Okay, vehicle disabled. Vehicle disabled. Still moving.
Oh my God.
Disabled. Oh, hell. Okay.
Heavens, Bill.
All right.
Good heavens, Bill.
Off property.
What the hell was that?
Good heavens. Hello.
Oh, salutations there. I'm just here to get a card for my hotel room.
Oh, what's your name?
It's Henry.
Henry. We've talked, haven't we?
I don't think so.
No, we have. You might not remember, but I was there. I've been there all along, Henry.
Really?
Let me see your ID. I can get you sorted.
Okay.
Henry Wrinkle?
Yes, sir.
How's your stay at the Banner going, sir? Anything I can do to make your stay a little more accommodating?
It's been wonderful so far, sir.
Good. Any complaints?
No complaints that I can think of, really.
Fantastic. Thank you for being a guest with us at the Banner Hotel. Okay. Beth will have a key for you, and why don't you just go ahead and grab a spare one for me, too?
Okay.
We'll get you sorted.
You want a key?
How do I use this?
You want a key to my hotel room?
Yeah, exactly.
Is that standard procedure?
Yeah, well, I'm just going to bring you up some fresh towels. It's an emote.
Okay. Sure.
This doesn't work. It's in the F5 menu.
Here you go.
Give me 1 second. Let me just grab you a towel. Is it fresh towel? Prop emote. Oh my god. Oh my god. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A, B, C, D. T. Towels. E. T for towels. A, B, C, D, E. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. What the hell? You could do that this whole time? I didn't know that. Why does it say search there? Penta, you are smart. It doesn't say search. If something doesn't say search, then I don't know. What the fuck, man?
Long.
It's implied? No, that's shit design. That's not on me, dog. It just looks like it's... you know? There's a magnifying glass? No, there isn't. Little ass boy. All right, you're getting pounded. Mods, pound that guy. My heavens.
Oh, thank you so much.
That is a holy heavens. Holy heavens, heavens. That body of yours is absurd.
Thanks,
Oh, what's your fitness routine?
yeah, I
Tell me.
don't really have one.
How do you walk around feeling like that? Is it hard for you to move with that skin clinging so tightly to your muscles and bones? My God, you must feel like a mouse being digested by a snake.
I gotta warn you right now, I'm wearing a chastity belt. I'm mildly turned on right now.
You should.
Oh
That's
my
good.
god, no! Oh, crap.
What is the purpose of your chastity belt?
Mother says I have to be pure.
How can you be pure when you're walking around with those
Filthy, filthy nipples, boy.
Hmm?
Well, I was about to take a shower.
No, 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 no. You don't understand. See the... Where's my music? Where's my... This doesn't feel right without the music. The male nipple is a test from God. Serves no... Thank you. Thank you. Serves no real purpose outside of temptation. Pleasure. It has no functional purpose. It does nothing but tempt you into playing with your little nipples and pleasuring yourself when you could spend the day serving in the name of our Lord.
Oh. Are you religious?
I am religion.
What is that? What do you mean by that?
I am religion. Those have got to come off. You understand what I'm saying, don't you?
No. I don't.
You understand. This makes sense. So tell me, what do they do? I'm just gonna rub your back.
Okay.
Yeah, you're so fucking tense and tight. What do they do? What do those nipples do? Every part of your body serves a function except for your nipples. They're a test from God. If you want to be pure and join me on the path of salvation, they've got to go, buddy.
But I like my nipples.
Yeah, and I bet you'd like to do sin. You want to do cocaine with Satan and play the fiddle? Everyone wants to do that.
No, I don't want to do that actually.
You gotta take them off. They've been tempting you so much that you're growing them all over your face. You look like a freak! Freak boy! Freak! Freak boy! Freak! Freak boy!
I'm scared.
Freak!
I'm calling my mother.
Don't you fuck up me!
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh crap. Please. Please. Don't hurt me.
Are you gonna pop them off, or I can't remove them for you, buddy? Little guy. I can only give you the map to paradise.
What are you doing with that?
Me? I'm not doing anything with it. What are you doing with it?
I'm not doing this. I'm not freaking doing this.
You don't want to do it?
You know,
You don't want to do it? For me? Hmm? You don't want to do that for me? Hmm?
I'm so confused.
You have a choice. I can't make it for you, but I would love for your tight body to be riding on my fucking saddle hard. Just cut them off. You want to go to heaven, don't you, and be a good boy?
Yeah.
You gotta cut your nipples off, man. You gotta get that off. You know it's the right thing to do. Why would Jesus send me here if it wasn't the right thing to do?
Oh God.
Good. Good. Yes, good. You look perfect now. You look so good like that.
What the heck? It hurts.
You're doing so good.
This really hurts.
Now get the other one off.
I gotta
Get it off!
Why would I have sex with myself and create Jesus if I wasn't supposed to be here right now?
Good. Good. Hang on, intruder.
Hello? Hey there.
How can I help you, sir?
How you doing, sir?
Good, good. I'm good. How are you?
I just woke up in the room over there. I heard some screaming going on. I was just curious what was going on out here.
Oh, you know what it is? A guest left on a horror movie.
Oh, sounds like a real good one. Real scary one on there. Hey, my name is Bobby Snodgrass. What's your name, sir?
Hey, Bobby, listen, man, I'm sorry about the interruption of your stay here. Since you were a little disturbed, a little interrupted, we're gonna give you 20% off our spa.
Oh, hot damn. That sounds great.
20% off
I
a
really like
90-minute
that.
massage
Yeah.
and facial.
Oh, I love me a good facial. Yeah, that sounds great. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that.
Yeah, why don't you go down to the desk? I'll meet you down there. We'll get that all sorted.
Oh, sounds good. Thank you, sir. I'll be down there waiting for you.
All right, I'll meet you down there.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that.
Bleh! 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 Bleh!
Hello?
Hey, how can I help you?
Yeah, I just been, you know, laying down.
Get in there. Get back in there. Get in there.
Why is he crying?
His mother just passed away.
Oh, is that? You know, I've been sitting in bed for like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been hearing you guys through the wall.
You've been hearing us through the... Are you sure you've been hearing us through the wall?
Yeah, I'm right there.
Well, we've been watching a very, very scary movie.
Oh, is that why you were talking about, what, chopping off his nipples or something?
No, I wasn't talking about that.
That was the movie?
No, I wasn't talking about that.
Yeah, that was the movie.
Look, I'm gonna need you to leave, okay?
All right, yeah.
Need you to go now.
I'll just keep what's happening in mind, maybe.
What do you mean in mind? What's that mean?
Well, no, you know, just, you know, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Maybe, you know, maybe I just, you know, just keep what's happening in there, in a little compartment in my mind to remember if I need to.
Stop speaking in riddles. Do I look like a leprechaun? I'm not going to give you gold.
Well, oh wait, do you work here?
I'm the manager of the Banager. Yes.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Now what do
You're
you
the manager,
need?
and you're nothing. I just wanted to find out what was going on next door.
How about for the inconvenience, I give you 50% off the spa?
Okay.
Does that work for you?
How about a little more?
What do you want?
I don't know.
What do you want?
How about some money?
Oh my god. How much?
I don't know. How much are you willing to give? You can't give me an answer?
There's
Mr.
like
Manager?
$8,000 in the safe. Do you want that?
What safe? Wait, hold on, where?
There's a safe downstairs. There's $8,000. Do you want it?
I would, but you're making it sound very sketchy.
What do you mean, sketchy how?
Like, how? Are you just gonna send me there to get it?
No, it's behind the front desk. It's in the safe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that if you want.
All right. What's gonna happen to the guy in there?
He's fine.
Hello?
He's fine.
Hello?
I'm so scared.
He's fine. He's not scared.
Is it because of the movie?
My hotel room.
Huh?
Bleeding.
The movie's
saying
very
he's bleeding.
scary. Listen, you gotta listen. You have a choice to make here.
Okay.
I can let you in there,
Yeah, I'm in the
All
hotel.
and you're gonna see whatever you're gonna see.
I'm in the bathroom of my room.
Okay.
Or
There's blood everywhere.
Do I really want to see blood everywhere?
Or you
in
can
there?
get your $8,000 from the safe. The choice is yours, child.
Okay, I'm not a child.
Choice
I'm
is
over 20.
yours, boy.
Okay, well, I mean, I am a boy, but...
the door.
Now, what do you want? Do you want the money? Or do you want to see what's behind door number 1?
I want the money, but he's making it real. He's making me really want to see what's in there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was an accident.
I'll forgive you on one condition.
What are you doing? Wait. Wait, no. What?
Oh.
What are you doing to me, man?
Now that we've got that out of the way, do you want the money? Or do you want to see what's behind the door?
Well, I'm already up here. So I kind of want to see what's behind the door.
Okay. Very well.
After you.
One moment, please.
Okay.
Calling our acting man.
Hello.
Hey, Tim, the police are here and the feds are here. The State Investigative Bureau and the, looks like the BCSO are down here reporting a disturbance in room 417. Oh,
Is
they,
that right?
Robert Mist just walked in. He has a fully loaded automatic weapon.
I'll be down there in a moment.
Okay, they're coming up.
In 417?
They're asking me to help them to get up there, but I don't know how to help them get up there.
We can not do that. They would need a warrant. Tell them no.
All right, you guys need a warrant. No, you can't go up there. You need a warrant.
Yep.
Okay, they're going up to the floor now.
Okay.
Not going to the room. You need a warrant. Okay, tell it to corporate. Hey, you.
Unfortunately, I'm afraid our time here is over. But you have a fantastic day.
All right. Tim, I think it said on your.
Damn. That would have been sick. I was gonna blow that guy's head off as soon as he opened the door. Goodfellas style.
Hello? Do you need help? Can you say that again? I don't. Your lisp is too strong.
Is he out there still?
No, he left downstairs.
He left?
Yeah. Oh my God. He's here. I need help. There's someone trapped in this room. Yes.
That looks normal.
Hey sir, how's it going?
That looks very normal. Yo! Yo! Insane! Insane timing! Insane fucking timing! Holy shit.
Sir?
Hello.
I was going to return these cards. I just put them behind the desk over here. I found them in a trash can. While I was looking
Get out
for
of here.
pennies. Just wanted to
Get out of here.
Sure, give me one moment.
No, they're just. I already put them behind the desk. They're like.
Thank you.
right here. Yeah, you're welcome.
Fucking prop is stuck.
Wait, please.
Bingus, you okay?
Kind of meat.
I know that you do.
That's not allowed.
Alright. Come over here.
He didn't make it cut him off. Is this even a crime? Hardly. Try clear remote. How did the police? Did the whole fucking floor just fucking hear us, man? Sounds like it. You know, on one hand, hearing someone through a wall does suck. But on the other, it is a hotel. Hello.
Hey Tim, it's Bungus. I'm here in the room. There's a guy here screaming that you bit his nipples off, and he's telling the police Rob Miss just threatened to blow my head off with a shotgun if I interfered.
Let them do their investigation.
Okay, you want me to just leave?
We have nothing to hide here.
Alrighty. Okay, well I'll keep you posted.
Snow said skin. I did that and it did nothing.
Who let you back in here?
My door is open.
Sir, yeah, please get
Get
him
outta
out.
here.
Please get him out.
This is the third time I had to escort you. Out of here.
Ma'am, get the bike out of here, please.
What?
Oh.
And got my
Are you enjoying your
apartment set
stay
up
at the
here.
banner?
Yeah. I am. The hotel's beautiful.
Ah, thank you so much. We take great pride in our
No problem.
cleanliness and customer satisfaction. It's number one.
Over there.
Not so no.
Thank you.
Well, I'm really glad I came into a hotel that smells like fabric freshener.
Still leave him alone, man. He's trying his best.
Lots of laundry detergent. I enjoyed cleanly smells. The last place I was at smelled like rat turds.
Oh shit! I don't want
Well, if there's anything we can do to accommodate your stay, let me know.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'll be at
do
the
you
front
work here
desk.
as well?
Yes, I'll be at the front desk if you need anything.
All right. Thank you. Have a good day.
Oh, look at this.
Dude, him coming out of the elevator the second I went in was insane, dog.
I
You gotta cancel out of skin, not save. I did, dog.
I mean, one can be, right?
I've been doing that too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Better not come back here.
I gotta do some secret squirrel shit though, for real.
Oh, okay.
I do have some plans for the future, but
Someone stole my cutting board from my glizzy stand.
hey, what's good?
I'm mad.
I think I did.
So if you find one and
You saved?
They stole your what?
Why don't you save
My
this?
cutting board.
Flips off camera.
Cutting board.
Yeah.
I can get you one. I got one.
Can you get it laser engraved with G Glizzy on it?
G Glizzy. I can
Yeah,
get you.
because that's my business name is Girthy Glizzy.
Yeah.
I could probably get you just a straight up engraver.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, a little bit of money for the.
No one wants to investigate it unless there's a name on it these days.
Oh, really? Well, I do have an extra cutting board. I'll go get that for you. And then just take some hardened metal to,
I
what
don't
is it
got that
called?
shit.
Okay, well,
I'll pay you for whatever you get.
Hey, boss, I confiscated this. I figured it'd be best in your hands.
Oh, I don't want this. What? Here, get this away from me.
Oh, okay, sorry. I don't know where the lost and found
just
is.
get it off the property.
Okay, no problem.
Good fucking lord.
if you go to any mechanic shop, they'll engrave it for you. I'll tell you that. Because it's only like 4 or 5 fucking hardened metal to make the engraver.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but time is money too.
Police are investigating. Here, take some drugs. Perfect.
That's so wrong. That's so wrong.
Mr. Manager, this a wild, crazy man with a chainsaw, get- chasing women around. How long do you think it takes?
Hello.
Holy shit, you answered. Hi, there's a crazy man with a chainsaw chasing
What?
women around at the banner.
What? Jesus, what the hell is that?
Hi.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, there's a guy with a chainsaw. Crazy. Look, he's right there.
Security to the front desk. Security to the front desk. Quickly, quickly, security, front desk. There's a man with a chainsaw right there behind you at the fountain.
Do I shoot him? What do I do? Hey, no, hold on. Stop moving. Why do you pull that out? Are you crazy? You on drugs? Keep your hands up.
Dude, I can't believe Rob. That was one of the most cinematic things that I've seen happen in RP. Him coming out of the elevator the second that I go in. That was cool.
All right, just
That really did it for me, man.
I need that. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Motherfucker, you took my chainsaw.
Yes, you don't chainsaw anybody else. Get out of here.
That's crazy.
Get out of here. Go on. Get out of here. Get. You okay?
Oh
Hey,
my god,
Bash,
like, everyone stand in front of me when I'm trying to take a
here, you can,
Get that guy out of here.
here.
Don't give me anything.
Okay, well you can have that.
Give me here. Come here. I don't want that.
Oh,
Stop giving me things without telling me what they
I
are.
had to give you to Lost and Found. I thought you were the Lost and Found.
Hello, Mist.
I'll just have to work really hard for it.
Well, there's police here, so we can.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Sure did.
Hmm.
Jordan, it's the guy.
Well, I'm glad that I could make your stay accommodating.
Of course, I'm sure we'll be talking to each other real soon. Real soon.
You think so?
I sure do.
Maybe I don't want to talk.
Those are some thick ass towels. You get a lot of staring contests, officer.
Where'd she go?
You fucking coward.
No, where'd the girl go?
Get the fuck out of my lobby.
It's the guy with the helmet.
All right.
He was chasing a woman around. She just left.
Foreman, I'm cursed. I got out of the car and then I somehow tripped into a parachute and tangled. I took a quick nap and I still have a tank. I am cursed.
There's blood on the floor.
What's that from?
Disgusting hotel.
That is true, I tell you that.
Yeah, don't worry about him, Bungus.
Okay, all right. I almost went bungus mode.
No. Did someone called?
Yeah, they said that they got a call. I think they knew the guy who was affected because they said that they were calling it like an operation and they got intel about something bad happening in the room or something. I don't know. This sounds like a drug deal gone bad. Something about nipple play too. Maybe it was a BDSM sex club. I don't know.
Operation.
Yep.
That's strange.
Yeah,
Peculiar.
Yeah, the blonde here. He was a member of the State Investigative Bureau.
The blonde-haired man.
Yeah, the one with the jacket on with the suit and tie, or the dress shirt and tie underneath it. He was a federal agent. Yep.
Make sure he doesn't come poking around here anymore.
Okay, yeah, good to know. Oh, he already was poking.
Yeah, don't let him around here anymore.
Okay, yeah, I'll trespass him. On what grounds? Pervert?
Pervert, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll just start screaming pervert across-
Listening into people's rooms.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay.
While you learn like the case law and shit.
Huge pervert.
That's how. You could be like a paralegal.
Get your homeless ass
If you.
out of here. I'm gonna fucking beat your. Get the fuck out.
Goddamn. If you go be a paralegal or something, that you'll learn. Yelling. You'll learn a lot of the case laws and shit, and then you can bring that knowledge with you.
Chad, it's okay if we get caught once for like one minor incident. Every serial killer gets caught once.
Beat him down.
Literally every time. For just like a minor thing, you know?
Let him out. Get the fuck out. Scram.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
I'm sorry,
had a
I normally
real-
don't do this, but you are quite stunning.
Oh. Thank you.
Your beauty
I
just really struck me, and I had to let you know.
Oh. Well, thank you. That's very nice. I just had a quick question.
Have you ever considered an eye patch?
Eye patch? No, I
Hey, are these
don't.
pills good to take? Am I good to take these pills?
Do you need a towel?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Can I take this one right here? Or is that
No, you don't want those. You don't want here.
I don't want. Okay. Which ones do I want? What? Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're
I appreciate
welcome.
it.
You work at the Up and Atom?
What's up?
You work at the Up and Atom?
Yes, sir, I do.
Fresh, clean towels from. You think they got any of those?
What room are you staying in?
You've been in there. You helped me with the maintenance Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta talk to you about that. The maintenance guy never came on Saturday, so we're gonna have to do that August date, probably.
Isn't that like
okay?
Always.
That sounds good.
Yeah, sorry. But to answer your original question, it's 11. It's like 1117, I think.
1117.
Yeah.
One moment, you caught me in the middle of my break.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can talk to Beth. Oh. Is it
a tragedy?
Hello. Hello. Hey. Oh.
Oh wait.
Wow.
I had a quick question.
I'm surprised you could fit
guide
that many
I
in your
was
mouth.
reading here, I just moved in.
That's a lot of.
It said that I needed to go to the state building to get my
What-
ID. Is that
what is
close
that?
by?
That is, if you just go, if you look on
Okay.
your Jeepus here, and go.
Do you always chew with your mouth open, or is that just today?
Looks like a
My mouth is closed.
uterine device.
Okay.
You not see?
There, you'll see that
I do see.
purple building with the triangle on it.
Okay, well, you just.
Oh, I do see that. Ah.
What's that? What are you chewing on? What is that?
I guess I'll call a cab and go over
I
there.
can
Thank you.
definitely taste the chili lime.
Chili. Is it? What?
Why don't you get a spare key from Beth and I'll walk you up to your room?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Tim Perver's back.
Who? Thank you, Beth. He just needs a copy. I don't. Okay. Hey, I got that copy. Is that for you?
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Hello. Hold
Hey.
it. Hold it.
Oh, I'm
hold
holding
it.
Dude,
for you.
man,
Go
I
ahead, go ahead,
almost shot
go
that
ahead.
person
Yeah,
right
I'm
in the
gonna hold it
head.
for him, too. Oh.
I was gonna straight up Goodfellas them, bam, right in the back of the head. And I was like, I should answer this call because it might be Bill Bungus told me the cops are there. Sure as fucking shit enough,
yeah,
man.
Is that maintenance guy ever gonna come back and get the shower fixed, or should I? What?
Let's take a look.
Okay, let's go take a look. Having a good day?
Oh, I'm having a day, all right.
Oh.
How's your day?
I hear that, man. Yeah, I got robbed today up and Atom.
Really? What happened?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Some guy came in there. He was kind of a bigger guy. He sat me down on my knees, put a gun in my mouth, and then took all the burgers. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, can you blame him? I mean, you're sitting there and you're selling poison to the guy. You're taking years off his life. No one bats an eye.
Well, I mean,
you know
it's
what
his
you're
choice-
doing is
it's his
sick, right?
I mean, it's just his choice to eat there, you know.
It's his
I
choice,
just work there.
sure, but he clearly has a disease. I mean, he's sick in the head. These people
Yeah,
that are sick, they don't need to be taken advantage of. They need help. It's not normal to eat yourself till you're 400 pounds. That's not normal. That's not a normal thing to do. But a 400-pound person wheels themselves into an up and atom and no one bats an eye.
Oh,
But
yeah.
the second someone sells a little bit of heroin on a corner, oh, they're taking advantage of people. The homeless are mentally ill. That's why they do drugs.
I mean, we have Bill, the homeless guy, up and Atom. He doesn't do any drugs. He drinks a lot of moonshine, though.
But what's the difference? What's the difference
I don't-
between what you do and a heroin dealer? What's the difference?
Well, you know, heroin doesn't make you, doesn't make you full. It doesn't give you energy. Well, hold on. Well, let me run that back. So, you know, burgers at Up and Atom, we use, only the highest quality, not that shit at Barney. patties, right? They use human meat. And it's the baby sauce, it's Dylan sauce, it's Peggy, it's everyone there, and it's better than meth. It's cheaper too. It's a lot cheaper. But hey, those towels, they can just go over here, man. Just put them out right here, sir. Yeah, you just wanna hang those up right there. I appreciate it.
Damn it.
All right. Perfect. Oh. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Are those washed daily or?
On the hour.
On the hour. Hey, I appreciate it, man.
Will you be showering with us today?
Yeah, I was actually, as soon as you walked out the door, that's why I got the towels.
Enjoy your stay at the Banner.
Shower.
Call the front desk if you need anything.
I appreciate it. And then we still got to get the maintenance guy out here for the cold shower, but...
Absolutely, and I do apologize for the inconvenience.
It's okay. Alright. I appreciate it, sir. Have an up and at 'em day.
He didn't say, well, he said he appreciated it. That's basically saying thank you. Oh, fuck yeah.
God, it's so cold. Ah. God damn it. Oh, it's cold. Oh, it's cold. It's cold, cold, cold. Oh, it's cold. Oh, it's cold. Oh, so cold.
Uh-oh.
Off is bad.
What's happening?
There's about, I believe, 5 undercover officers in our parking lot right now trying to cause a stir. The individuals are outside making a ruckus, smoking, defecating, doing all this shit. I just called 911 to issue a trespass. The 911 officer said, "Oh, we have about 5 LSPD units in your parking lot right now. There is no marked units here, and just 5 people. They all look like cops."
God damn,
I think he sold them out, but I think we have about a bunch of undercover cops. There's some CIA, fucking, trying to push crack cocaine.
So?
Yes, absolutely. They're all undercover.
Really?
Yes, 100%.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll be out there soon.
Okay, all right.
You better get back in there.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Apparently there's a ruckus in the parking lot right now.
Oh my god.
I wish people would just let me work,
Yeah, no, I understand. Are you gonna stand there while I shower, or
I'm worried about you, that's all.
Oh, you're worried about me? Well,
Why don't you just hop in the shower?
Okay, it's just it takes a while to warm up though. I just gotta take a second.
Go ahead.
Let me go. Let's see real quick. Ooh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Gotta get in while on top. So you're worried about me?
I'm real worried about you.
Oh my god, I'm worried about those gunshots.
I want to help you.
What do you want to... I mean, you got me warm towels. That's pretty good.
I'm worried about everyone, you peddling your poison. But you...
My poison?
You need to repent to me while I do this to you. Say you're sorry. Don't forget your fresh towel. Too many props. God damn it, man. People fucking just dumping props everywhere. What the fuck is that? A tennis ball? What is that? Oh, I should get the hell out of here. It's a camera. They're bugging the banner. That's how you creep on people? Smart. Fucking recording device.
That's so long.
They're trying to bait us, dingus. We call those master baiters, okay? What they're trying to do is they want to bait us into a bad shoot. So they
What's
can arrest
happening
us.
out there?
A lot.
A bunch of undercover police officers.
All these people?
No, that woman with the eye patch is one of them. There's a guy with True Religion jeans sagging. He's that guy right there in the green.
What about this guy? What about this guy with this chainsaw out? This guy. Was this guy? This guy's an undercover cop, do you think?
No, I don't see a chainsaw. Oh,
Well,
shit.
can
Hey,
you-
put the chainsaw
yeah.
down. Put the chainsaw down. And
I'm not using it as a weapon.
Put the smoke out. Put the fucking smoke out.
No, put his make
I'm not
yeah.
using it as a weapon.
Put
No,
the
we're
smoke
calling the
out.
cops.
Put
Wait.
the smoke. No, you're going to jail for this one, buddy.
Yeah, you're going to
What?
jail, bud.
For what? It's just a chainsaw. Oh my
god.
You're going to jail, buddy.
It's just a chainsaw.
need to take a hit of this and, you know, get your...
Hey, hands up, hands up, buddy. Hands up, hands up.
Put your fucking hands up, get in the middle.
Hands up, buddy.
Somebody just shit talk my buddy, okay?
Hey, man, put your fucking hand... Sorry, am I speaking a different language? Put your hands up and get in the middle.
Oh my god.
Take your mask off and put the smoke out.
I don't want to put that blunt out, man. Yeah, fuck that shit.
This
Indeed.
some good weed. This some good weed.
Take the mask off and put the blunt out, or I'm gonna escalate.
Open up your visor.
Put the
buddy.
fucking blunt out.
Listen, Gat, just open up your visor, okay? Open
Who
up
are
your
you?
visor, just so they can see your face.
Who sent you?
Nobody.
Come on,
Somebody
man. We
shit
know
talk
you
my
work with the
buddy.
feds.
Somebody shit talk my
No,
buddy.
come on. We know you work with the feds. Just admit it.
Look, y'all
Come
need
on.
to show the
There's,
fuck up.
there's my buddy right there, the big guy.
Sir, get out of here.
Somebody
Somebody
shit
said
talked him,
some
called him
shit, so we
fat.
came in here. Yeah.
We came
called
slapping.
All right, well, you
Alright,
were
that's
here
fine.
chasing women
Oh,
around with
I think
chainsaws
she's
earlier.
doing something and now she's on the phone.
Good. Let them come here.
This guy right here in front of me got his
He's
panties
got a
in the
thyroid
water.
problem
Wallahi.
and y'all
Call
are
the
making him
police.
feel insecure. It's type 1 and 2
Can I put my
diabetes.
hands down?
didn't
I
No,
have a
we're
really
waiting for the
big
cops.
Can I
You
just
guys-
itch my
you guys
back
are
really
being-
quick?
What eye
Please,
patch woman? Where? This woman?
Back there behind the hot dog stand. She's in like that by the desk now.
Where are you traveling to?
Spend as much time
Hey,
here
if
as you want.
you're a cop, can you please get them here?
Do we look like cops?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this woman is a cop.
She's not?
really looks like
I'm
a cop.
Okay.
I tried
Listen,
to apply, but they turned
listen.
me away.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Okay.
These
all right.
individuals.
Oh, here they are.
Tim, the police are here.
This guy right here keeps coming into the lobby and chasing around women with chainsaws. You can put your guns away.
That's
security.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
This guy
I
does.
didn't do that.
Okay, I'm unassociated. I'm gonna go over here.
Which one?
Okay,
Which one?
I did.
This
I
guy.
did chase a lady. I did chase a lady with a.
He keeps
chainsaw,
chasing
but it
around
was that
women
lady.
with chainsaws.
Okay.
This guy too.
It was
He's
that
his
lady.
friend. Get
But
back
it's
in the
my
middle,
buddy.
sir. Get back in the middle.
Put your hands up, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
My hands are up.
Don't.
I don't know how I got brought into
No,
this. That's
leave me
crazy.
alone.
No, come
Sir,
here.
He's
sir,
running.
don't you
Listen.
fucking run.
Listen, I'm not running
Stop
anywhere.
moving. Swear to
Can I
God, I'm gonna
talk?
tase you.
Can
We
I
don't
talk?
want him
Yeah,
here.
you can.
We don't want
Okay.
harassers here.
Listen, my buddy is
You're
the
being
one I was
detained.
chasing with the chainsaw.
Oh,
We were
sir,
just- we were
face
just messing
away.
about.
Put your
Look
damn
at
hands
that.
up.
Look at what he's
Trust me.
doing.
If you keep resisting,
I'm not gonna
easy,
resist.
okay?
I'm not gonna resist. You can cuff me. I will
Also,
not
this
resist.
woman is smoking weed right now.
Put that shit out.
Come with me.
Could you arrest her too?
Who? Where?
There's weed in your mouth right now.
No, Mary Jane,
In my mouth? Oh shit, there is.
Yeah, there is. You can't smoke that
So
here,
high, you don't even
ma'am.
know. You don't even realize.
You can't smoke. Stop smoking it.
This is what marijuana does to
Officers.
people.
Officers.
This woman is smoking drugs.
Officers.
She's
This
toking
woman's
up on the
smoking
property.
drugs.
What? Where?
She's
Get
so
her.
high.
Get her.
God, she's
Where
so
is
high.
she?
Help us, officers. She's so
Where
high.
is she? Officer.
Right there. Look at.
The girl next to you, sir.
No, I see her. But I got a more pressing issue.
Wait,
which
I
is
don't
this
see her.
chainsaw guy.
Okay, well,
Miss, could you please stop smoking drugs in the lobby?
She's so high she doesn't know that you're talking to her.
Miss.
Yeah,
Hello?
Miss, stop. Stop smoking. Smoking is bad.
Oh my
Yes,
God, this
please
woman's
put the drugs
she doesn't
out.
know you're talking to her, officer.
Miss.
Oh my God, there's so many colors.
Do you know what
She
you are
got.
right now, man?
Dang. This is a family-friendly establishment, officer. Well, we can't have a woman all marijuana'd out here, all toked up.
Wait,
You're
is
right,
that
you're
dead
right.
deer
Miss, come
still
with
in
me, please.
Barney's? I'm
Tuckered
hungry.
in, whatever they call
Thank you,
it. She's
officer.
all
Yeah, just
tuckered
get her off
in.
the that fucking homeless guy is robbing the registers.
Oh my
Lee, can
God,
you take
he's
care of
in
that?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there he goes. There he
Handicap him this
goes.
time.
Stop him. Beat him. Beat him up.
Stop it.
Just beat him. Beat him up.
You son of a bitch. You come to fucking... Hey, officer.
Hey, I need a statement from. Can you
This guy was just robbing the cash registers.
Oh my God.
We watched him doing it.
We all watched it.
my hat. Well, I don't have a register alarm, so.
We watched it.
What?
We
We
watched it,
watched him go
officer.
in.
He's running. He's running.
He is running. Okay, I need a statement from one of you guys about the chainsaw guy, please.
Okay, but what about the registers?
Yeah, it's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to use my officer discretion to focus on the chainsaw guy.
All right, can
right
someone
now.
go punch him at least?
Yeah. Follow me.
Okay, please don't assault him.
Use your discretion. Use your discretion.
discretion,
Use your
officer. Use your
discretion.
discretion.
Use your discretion.
All right, we're gonna let chainsaw guy go if no one's gonna give me a statement.
I will
give him
give
the
you a
statement.
statement.
All right,
Here,
fantastic.
follow me, sir. How's your stay at the banner?
I don't stay here, sir.
Okay, so we got a complaint from a guest that there was a man with a chainsaw harassing the women. Sure enough, I looked over here. I was at the desk. I looked over here, and it was that man running around this fountain with a chainsaw at someone. I got on the intercom, and I called security. They got him out of here.
He's talking right now.
You know, I thought that would be that, but then he comes back, you know, just with this incident, comes back with a chainsaw. He's pulling it out, chasing people around with it.
Okay, so security had already warned him off for harassing
Right,
people with the
right,
chainsaw.
right.
And then he came back.
Then he
the
came
second
back,
time.
yeah,
Okay.
right.
All right, and your name is Bobcat Tim, is that correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. All right, that's. All right, sir. Thank you.
You need a fresh
Sorry
towel?
about the other crimes, but.
Do you need
I'm all right.
do you need a fresh towel, sir?
Oh, yeah, I'll take a towel. What's the catch, though? It's always a catch-22.
Just take a towel.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Bobcat.
That's okay. You guys have a good
This'll
one.
come in handy later.
Yeah, I mean, I got you know, I got this. I mean, can I have this chainsaw because I'm tinkering around with an invention.
You know, I think you're gonna have to source your own chainsaw, sir. I don't think we can like seize it from him and give it to you. It's like his property. And so if we do seize it, it'll be for evidence purposes.
I figure if I remove the chain and I replace it with a bunch of nipples,
second,
I can put it up
yeah.
to my tongue, and that's how I can train myself to suckle faster.
All right, hold on. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about, but Mr. Bobcat, I got a serious question for you. The third robbery, do you know where it was happening?
What third? The store robbery?
Yeah, the store robbery.
Just right there.
Apparently the guy for a lawyer. So it happened in 24/7?
Yeah, just now. We watched it happen.
Apparently it happened in a 24/7 inside the mall.
Yeah, it was this methy looking guy.
Meth-looking guy.
Yeah, he looked methy.
Quote unquote.
Methany.
Oh, Isabel May. One in the cells.
Yeah, I put her in there earlier.
Did you, Mr. Bob, the females robbing the store?
No, I'm sorry. I can't help you with that. I didn't witness that.
If he did not witness that.
Apologize. I don't think so, at
I think
least.
so.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, wait, is he asking about... Are you asking about the one I saw?
Oh, now we finally decided to talk on the radio.
Can't live with them, you know?
On the west side, the clothing store.
Yep.
Is that your partner?
I think I have a picture.
Appreciate you. You got a beautiful place here.
Oh, man, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Tyler, we're getting it figured out, buddy.
I'll come back.
Take that
I'll
joint
come
outside,
back.
please.
I'll come back and talk to you
Yeah, you
outside, okay,
can't
Mr.
smoke,
Tyler? Don't want you to get in trouble. All right,
Hey,
Mr.
how
Bobcat,
many
appreciate
undercover
you.
cops you guys got sitting out here?
None. We don't have undercover any.
Okay. All right.
Come on out. But if there was, I wouldn't tell you.
Well, hey, Rob Mist already tried to stop me, and I'm just gonna let you know what's gonna happen is inevitable. So,
isn't he BCSO?
Yeah, but I'm just saying that you guys can't stop me. So
Hey, listen, hey, that's BCSO. I'll get you. We're LSPD.
okay, there's nothing you can do.
Nope, he's not part of my people.
Right.
So.
It's just there's no hope. So
yeah, it is what it is. All right, Mr. Bobcat.
it
you have
is
a great
exactly.
day.
It is what it is.
Take
All
the
right.
towels.
Okay. Enjoy your time. Just enjoy your time.
I'm not mad.
No worries, no worries.
Do I sound mad?
Ma'am, you were told you were trespassed. Please get off the premises.
Please get off the prep.
Go fuck yourself.
No, get out. Get off. Can't be here.
Get the fuck out.
Excuse me. Cry baby.
Cry bitch.
That's the.
I don't think we should be calling women that.
Hey, you guys need to stop this SUV too whenever you can.
Hey, take that fucking mask off.
That guy's been fun. You know what? Don't worry about him.
Okay.
Don't worry about him. It's fine. Is anyone keeping a victim count? I forgot. I didn't take a picture of my last two.
Something is afoot here, Tim.
And how? What are you gonna do about it, Bungus?
Well, I'd like to escalate, but there's undercover cops on every corner.
Listen, Bungus. I hired you as security.
Okay.
Toaster, bro.
I need
Okay,
you to
mess-
secure
Message received.
any means
Ah,
possible.
dog, I'm trying to make dead bodies, bro. What you mean? You're a
Hey,
toaster,
hey,
bro.
you can't park there.
Yo, I just did.
Okay, move it.
No.
You're gonna move that fucking
this guy,
car
this
over.
guy is
Damn,
this guy is
right.
Move that fucking car
This
right
guy's a
behind.
cocaine dealer. He's not allowed here. Get out of
Get
here.
the fuck out of here.
Get out
the
of here,
fuck out.
cocaine dealer. You're not allowed to be
Oh,
here.
Get
Go.
the stepping.
Come back with a gun.
9. Okay. I'm here with a gun. Guess what, buddy? You know who I am, but I know who the fuck you are. So get the fuck on out.
That's right, pal.
Alright, it cool.
Get the stepping.
It cool.
Get out of
Yeah,
here.
not cool.
back.
The
Kill
hell
this.
out.
You know what? Kill this guy.
Kill him? Oh, we gone.
The second he said, "I'm coming back with a gun," if I was on mic, I would have shot that guy. Snow, can you make it so only banner employees can put props down so I can do my RP? Just a humble request, you can say no. The banner has like a dozen revenge arcs going at once. Yeah. This is awesome. This is some good RP I've been involved in lately, man. For real, for real. Storefronts. Yeah, the storefronts will be cool when those get up and running. Tim will probably be dead by then. But maybe not.
Tell him to put a complaint in the complaint box.
How can I help you?
Are
you aware there's a dead deer?
What?
In that? Yes, there's a dead deer over there in Barney's.
Oh, goodness.
It's gonna attract flies and rats.
Goodness gracious.
Doc, you've got dead deer.
You'll
in your
never
Barney's.
permit him, you're too attached.
It's not my Barney.
Nah.
That place got a F rating.
Well,
No,
that's
I mean,
probably why it's an F.
nah. This will definitely come to an end eventually. I don't know when.
Complimentary room service. Manager, we have a customer in need of room service.
Okay, give me one.
Exemplary.
Okay,
No
if you could just tell him to wait at the front desk.
Yeah, just wait at the front desk. We'll help you.
Don't you know Penta? You don't know Penta if you think he won't perma a character. I will do it.
Have a better stay at the hotel.
Holds knife to Tim's neck.
Right, and we're gonna take care of that by giving you complimentary room service. Please wait at the front desk.
Oh my goodness.
Sure you don't need fresh towels or a mint on your bedroom pillow? Okay.
Yep, I know.
Alright.
How's it going?
What the hell? No problem. Yeah, we're here to serve you, sir.
Yep.
Are you okay carrying the all on your own, sir?
Oh my god. I got it.
You need help, sir?
I got it.
That black SUV keeps on circling the law.
That black SUV keeps circling the block.
Weird. Okay.
What you got there?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Good one, Tim.
That's a good one. I respect that.
Holy shit, Papi. You are strong, Papi. You are strong.
Thank you. What is that? What the fuck is happening? Okay. Throw it in the pile, I guess. Oh, 7 hours. I gotta drive for fucking 8 hours tomorrow. I still gotta pack. Chat, let's get 10.4k subs. Come on, it's been a good day.
Let's go meet up and do that thing. Oh, sorry, excuse you.
Let's go.
We don't keep it.
Please, chat, please.
Disclose that information anyways. No. We keep an internal report and disclosure of every incident, but it's corporate policy not to disclose.
Just fly. Dude, Chelsea's hometown is so fucking small and in the middle of nowhere that the nearest airport would be a 3-hour drive. So it's just like, fuck it. At that point, might as well just drive.
Manager here? Oh, he's just getting back to his desk.
That's so long.
3 hours or 8 hours? Yeah, but I mean, dog, but it's not just a 3 hours, it's still flying and shit, you know what I mean?
No running.
Sir?
One moment.
Thank you.
How can I help you?
Hi. Am I correct that someone pointed you as the manager here?
That is correct. How can I help you?
Are you hiring? Just trying to go around and see, are you looking for, potential employment? Or, well, I'm looking for employment. I'm looking for someone who would like to employ me.
Okay, well, what do you do?
Well, I'm open to anything, but, I do have experience doing security on my...
Well, that you'd have to talk to Bill Bungus about security.
Okay. Is he in where I might be able to speak to him?
Yeah, I think he is.
Wonderful. What does he look like? So I can go introduce myself.
Bill to the front desk. Bill to the front desk.
Surprise! I was right here the whole time.
Oh,
See, you already failed task 1. You didn't identify the threat correctly. I could have been right there with a gun, blowing your head off. Boom, shot Bobcat Tim in the head. Boom, shot Beth in the head. Boom, blow Binga's head off. Next thing you know, mass murder. Boom.
Okay, well, I mean,
Best Peru's character. He's actually RPing, dude.
Mr.
Get out of my face. I'm not hiring you.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh well. Anything else you're hiring for? This guy sounds like a
No,
very-
sorry, sir. That's it.
Uh,
Sorry. Hey, there he is.
Evening, all.
Come over
evening.
here. Come here. I see you. I can see you. Come here.
Come on, Henry. Come on.
Come on, Henry. Henry.
Henry, come on.
Henry. Henry.
Come on, Henry.
Henry.
Right here. Come on, buddy.
Henry. Henry. That was, you know, this wasn't a ton of Bobcat.
And marked it as a crime
Bobcat
scene,
Tim, but that was good. That was a good little scene.
Are you the manager, perchance?
I am. How can I help you, ma'am?
I found 2 key cards in garbage bins upstairs. Do
Well,
you
why
want
don't you?
them?
Yeah, let me see him.
Here. Do you want me to just
You
place
can just
them on the
you
counter?
could probably just pass him over.
Okay. I don't know whose they are, but
And what's your name?
my name is Alexis Riley.
All right. Thank you so much, Mrs. Riley.
You're welcome. All right, you have a fine day, sir.
I want to do. Where is Henry's? Is it back? I think it's back here. I think it is.
Oh, come on, man. I got you. 15 minutes.
No running. Get off my fucking back. Henry.
No idea.
Okay.
There he is right there.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind.
What do you need to ask him?
The old gun in the towel. It's not gonna work for us at the banner. How do I change it? Oh, there's some odd prints. Hey, dust those. Those look weird. Can you make a function that allows me to make a key for whatever room? Master key? Well, I need to be able to like go to like whatever floor I want to as well, right? Nipple, nipple, nipple boy. Is there crime in purple now? There's nothing in purple now. Just a hotel.
Probably, what's the term? You're compensating.
What's going on?
You're compensating.
Hey, how can I help you?
Some complimentary room service. Okay. Have a
How can I
good
help you?
night.
I was just wondering if that the thing about the money was still on the table.
Sure, absolutely. Okay, can you walk me to the safe? It's a large amount of money.
Yeah, will do.
Just wait right there, please.
Oh, okay.
I need you to permanently evict that guest.
All right, understood.
I'm so sorry. Forgive me.
How much did we agree on?
Yeah. You said 8,000.
8?
Yeah, you said 8.
Okay. Bungus?
Okay.
Hey, yeah, how can I help you, ma'am? You just face me for a second.
Bungus, I am, could you just take him to the bank and give him whatever he wants out of our business
yeah, absolutely.
account?
Let's go. Let's go.
Look at me.
Perfect.
Just clowning around.
At the bank.
That's
hey guys,
so
just look at
long.
me clowning around.
Just
Look how
clowning
silly
around.
he is. Oh, hey, he just farted. Oopsies.
Hey,
Oopsies. He
farted.
farted. He's so crazy.
I'm so crazy. Okay, okay, I'm done. You're welcome.
Lee, would you like a glizz?
Yeah, please, thank you.
That's okay. We're
That's
going to the bank.
Very subtle.
Nice. I don't have any money, so thank you.
We gotta make sure our employees are all well fed here.
I agree.
Sir, what would you like?
I'll take one loaded, please.
You enjoying your stay at the Banner?
You loaded?
Oh, I've only been here for a short amount of time. Do you work here, sir?
I'm the manager. How can I help you?
You're the manager. Ooh, you know, my name... Well, we'll get to that. I work for a risk management company, and I've been observing this property.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few problems.
Okay, well, we can talk at the front desk.
Loaded too?
Okay.
Sure, let me just cook them up fresh for you.
That's so long.
What risk management company do you work for?
I work for Kensley and Beauchard.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, I'm one of the risk management field officers.
Okay, well, how can I help you?
Well, do you want the good news or the bad news?
Oh, it's all good news to me.
Well, the main issue I've seen is that there's no obvious fire extinguisher or fire suppression systems.
Oh, we have a whole waterfall right there. You don't think that'd do the trick?
All right, that's fair. But do you have maybe a bucket system or some way to handle that kind of situation?
Well, my security team should be outfitted with super soakers.
You know, that's funny you mentioned that. I did talk to one of your security men. I didn't catch his name. I asked him about recent incidents, if there's been any falling. I did notice lots of wet floor signs, that kind of thing.
Yeah, so you know what it is the, there's constantly blood all over the lobby and vomit.
I noticed that as well.
So it's in a perpetual
concerning.
state of being cleaned.
Oh, so maybe I just caught it at a bad time.
Well, no, it's just like that all the time.
When you get a dick,
Well,
I don't think you can.
the good news, I suppose, no running.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. No lifeguard on duty, which is not ideal, but it's clearly marked.
Yeah, we got signs, yeah.
Remember the guy whose head did that thing?
Other than that,
the
you know,
guy whose
it's
head
mostly
did
the fire suppression.
Well, you know, you should honestly, you know, maybe next week I'll talk to Lee. He's from corporate. This would probably be a better conversation to
Do you
have with
remember
him.
the guy whose head did that thing?
Right, and really, I'm just here to help you. You know.
Right. Right.
We're not here trying to like threaten anything. I'm just assessing risk.
No, I was wondering.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, you know, I'm not. I'm just a manager.
Did his brain matter get cleaned up?
Just a manager.
Or is
Right.
that part of the load?
So what's the limit of your duties then? Do you mind telling me that?
The limit?
Yeah, like what are you responsible for?
I manage.
Better part of the load.
Make sure the guests are satisfied with their stay and they're fully accommodating.
All right, what kind of accommodations do you provide?
Oh.
Hey, no running. No running.
Fresh towels.
Hey, dumbass. I said no fucking running. Are you blind or just fucking stupid?
He's blind and
See.
stupid.
Suck my dick.
Well, yeah, I would say it's mostly above board, but I thought I'd make you aware.
Well, I appreciate you. Like I said, you know, Lee would be really who you should talk to.
And that's from corporate?
Yeah, Lee from corporate.
Banner corporate or who's corporate?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Okay.
we're a, you know, we're Hilton is our parent company.
Okay, all right. Very fancy, Hilton. I know that name.
Yep. Banner, Hotel by Hilton.
Ah, no, all right. Well, do you have any questions for me?
No?
No? All right.
This guy's
I'll
a
get in
cop.
touch with Lee.
This guy's a detective. Only detectives say that. Okay, have a good one.
Goodbye.
Hey, Bungus.
Yep.
Keep an eye on that guy. See what his deal is. I don't trust him. Something's off.
The guy with the suit? Okay.
Yeah. Keep an eye on
Where'd he
that
go?
guy. I don't know. Yeah, he'll be back, I think.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for him, yep. Hey, I handled that other one. The other eviction we had? Yep.
Good.
They won't be coming back here.
Good. Fantastic.
And if they do come back here, they won't be coming back here.
Good. Yeah, that's fantastic.
Terrific. Okay.
All right. I bet you won't be able to hit me with a quarter. I know you got a quarter.
I have fluid. You know what? You should probably talk to the guy in the hat there.
Good.
Talk to which guy?
The guy in the hat.
Hey, manager, we have a guest
Guy in
who
the
likes
hat,
to
this guy in the hat.
forward a complaint about the
Oh,
rooms.
what's wrong with your room, sir?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I just left some food in my fridge, right?
Come on now, help me out.
And when I woke up, it was fucking gone.
Oh my
A little
goodness.
bit of money.
So I
Come
think
on,
someone's fucking
please.
sneaking into my room at night and stealing me food.
Okay, what kind of food? Wait, it wouldn't have to have been cheese and crackers, would it?
Okay, my bad.
Nah, not cheese and crackers, mate.
I'm just a vet.
Okay, what kind of food
Fucking
was it?
good proper food.
You're a
Like
fucking
a steak and
pig-face.
shit, right?
Oh, okay, I see. What room do you stay in?
Homeless people don't have rights.
It's 1103.
Okay, we're gonna have We're gonna have housekeeping look into that immediately. Okay.
All right, beauty, mate.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Cheers, mate.
No, you're not welcome here. Get the hell out. Sorry, buddy.
Buddy.
Get out. No, you're also trespassed. Smoking on property. You were smoking on the property. You refused to put your shit out. No, you did not. You are fucking trespassed. Sorry, am I speaking a different language? You are trespassed. Nope. Come back. Get this fuck. Boom. Get the fuck off the. Get out of the parking lot, man. Bobby, use tier 1.5 on him. Yeah, the hobo.
What?
Hey. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit.
Doesn't sound good.
What were those gunshots? What's going on?
What on earth is going on out here,
What
Bill?
did we learn?
Yeah, that's the chainsaw guy came and helped me up. He tried to kill me. This guy's like, hey, put that guy down. Hey, dickhead, put that fucking guy down. Buddy, I swear to God, make my day.
Cops are here, Bill.
Oh, I mean, what?
Cops are leaving, Bill.
Make my fucking day, dickhead.
Don't hit me with pepper spray.
Make my day.
Take me out of here.
Oh my god.
Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, stop fucking
Should we?
Alright, that was
Alrighty. Solid shot, he's crazy. It sounds like the No Country for Old Men gun.
Yeah, so basically the manager, he's a freak.
I think like it.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
he's
I
doing
was-
what can say.
Yeah, no, he's a total freak. Like the manager, I was next door to him, with this, and he was with a dude, and what the?
Who are you?
Hey man.
Excuse me, sir. Let's see you redirecting into a conversation.
Okay, I'm
Oh, yeah.
leaving. Hey man.
Are you telling me to leave?
No, you enjoy your
Tell
stay.
me to leave.
Okay.
Hey, boss.
That person that we had removed from the property is currently running down the street in front of the
Okay,
hotel.
I'm coming outside. I'll be there in a second.
He's on the main road.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
On
I'm
the
coming up the
corner.
side. Yeah, I see him. Hold on.
There he is.
Just wait for it.
Hey, Lee.
Hey, boss.
How's it going?
Oh, just patrolling, pretty hectic. Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, get out of here. You're not allowed here.
Taking care of it. Taking care of it.
Okay, you okay then. Goodbye.
Bill Bungus is his best character. Easily. He's actually doing a good job. Still so chaotic. It adds a nice touch to things,
Yeah,
though.
I neutralized the threat.
Yeah, cops are outside.
It's okay. I already threw the gun away.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Good work, Bill.
Thank you. Thank you.
The hotel's just a PvP zone. That's all starting areas, man.
Hey there, what's shaking?
Yeah, it's justified chaos is the thing. Bill, everything Bill does, it is justified. Right? There's a purpose.
That's good for family events.
That's his boner, bro. That's my boner, bro.
Guns, bullets, everything you need for a Friday night. Yeah, except whiskey.
Nice. Hard. What the family event? What? What is that? Dude, I have to log off, but I'm addicted to Tim. I'm actually addicted to Bobcat Tim and Wrangler right now. It's pretty bad. Fuck, man. I know Dyslexic Hitman, it's good, right? Fuck, dude. 700 gifted? Stay on? Dude, I should really pack, man. How many for 10 hours? What time does that... I don't even know what time does that get me going to sleep? So that's like 3 more hours.
That's so long.
That's like 1, 2... Yeah, no, man. There's no way. I can't do it, dude. Are packed? Play till midnight. I want to keep playing so fucking bad. I love this kind of RP, man. I'll hang out for a little bit. But I do need to start. I need to... When am I coming back? Oh, I'll be live on Wednesday, man. I'm taking my setup with me. I do feel like it was a very productive Bobcat Tim Day, though, and Wrangler Day. Oh, shit, Lord. Oh, my God, that's so true. Wait, Lordy's right. I should end stream. Hey. Hey, what are you guys doing? What are you doing?
These guys are running. Have a mask in here.
Yeah, no running. Sir, no running, no running.
Okay. Yes, sir.
No running, and please take the mask off, okay?
Yeah, take that mask off.
This guy threatened me with a gun, though.
Who did?
I had to escalate because you didn't take the mask off.
Okay, Bill.
I went tier 1.5.
Bill.
I think my arm's broken. Oh my
1.5
god.
Tier system. I pulled out my lesson lead.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but I wouldn't really consider that cooking. That's just a sandwich with jam and
Yep.
All right, Bill, I gotta go to bed. You gotta hold it down for a couple days, okay?
It's a sauce.
Okay, yep.
Bread.
All right. Oh, there you
I'm
are.
right here.
All right, Bill. I'm off the schedule till Wednesday, okay?
Okay, am I acting manager in the meantime?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
No.
Still head of security though.
Yeah, right, that's correct.
All right. Okay.
All right. Okay, see you later, Bill.
All right. See you, boss.
Do you need any money?
That's so.
No, I'm okay. I got about 30 grand saved up.
Okay, all right, that's pretty good. Here's
Okay.
here, have some more money. Have some money.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. Take that.
Golly gee, thank you so much, boss.
Golly gee.
I feel like a Chipotle on a Sunday.
Okay. Wait, I had Chipotle. He must be robbing people. Yeah, he's robbing people.
Analogy.
That guy's got a mask on. That's also
Nah, man, I should. I should go pack and get ready for my trip and shit, dude. Because I have to drive for 8 hours tomorrow. But I'm taking my entire setup with me, as I do every time. Just half an hour? No, because it's never a fucking half hour, is it, dog? It never is a half hour, is it? It's I play, and some shit happens, and I go to a fucking bench trial, and then I'm sitting here fucking 2 hours from now saying, wow, Lordy was right. Every time I do say that I should just go to fucking bed and I ignore myself, some bullshit happens, and all my shit gets fucked. Yeah, that's right. Just one stop. No, because you people know it's never just one stop. You know it isn't. Shameless, leave him alone. Well, to be fair, I'd rather have a chat full of people begging me to stay online than begging me to end. So this is a good problem to have, but I do need to be responsible here. Unfortunately. This was a good week of streaming. This is a good week. Bobcat Tim is hitting, I think. Wait, hold on. Let me see the, hold on. Cut the music. Let me see the clip from Rob's. Someone posted it, but I don't know. I was doing something. No, not that one. The elevator one. No, the elevator one, dog. Did he even see me? Dude, that was so good. I don't think he know. Dog. That is insane, man. Holy shit. $30 more minutes? I can't, dude. I need to go. I really do. I wish I could, but I can't, man. I do need to go. I want to, but I need to pack, man. It's already It's 10:37. I'd like to be sleeping. I don't know. I'd say by honestly, like by 1, man. I really would like to be sleeping by 1. Realistically, it'll probably be 3, but I gotta go, dude. I really need to. This is bullshit you would have done if you had more gifted subs. That's true, but no one gifted. When I was like, oh, maybe I should go offline, no one gifted, so I mean, no, I mean, it's just over now. GG. The Oilers left. The Oilers love Bobcat Tim.
I don't get it. If everyone
Cole,
hates the character,
thanks for
like, why is he
10.
playing it? Doesn't he realize he's kind of ruining everyone
Cole,
else's IP?
it's done, but it's done though, man. It's done. G.